to Jewellery Maker! Yeah! How you doing? It's Wednesday morning. I have to say, it's a little bit grey out there today. Isn't it? It's meant to be like that all week. Rubbish! I wouldn't, I'll tell you what, well, I'll tell you this for nothing. I certainly wouldn't be going outside. I'd be staying in watching Jewellery Maker, wouldn't you? Yeah! Hi guys, how are you? Hi Leah, you alright? Cup of tea there. Cup of tea there. Hi Amelia, how are you?
Very well, thank you, very well.
Very well, thank you. We've got lovely Scott Stone. Find him on Facebook. There he is. He's in the producing chair. And Claire's here. Claire, Director Claire. She's back. How was America? How was Disney? How was Disney? Was he all right? He's all right, was he? Favourite character, Mickey, Minnie? Pluto. Oh, that was a quick answer as well. Pluto. Oh, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't Pluto beautiful? He's lovely, isn't he? Anyway, there we go. We've got the most amazing show for you today. We've got the lovely Laura Binding with us this morning. She's joining us from 9 a.m. I've just been looking at her jewellery outside. Her two kits are absolutely beautiful today. Gorgeous golden quartz with black pearls. That's coming up in the first kit. Second kit has got a load of labradorite, more labradorite than you could ever dream of, and wire. That's coming up in the second kit. Today's deal of the day is an absolute beauty. We've got some stunning deals coming up, including chain, bracelets, opal. Let me show you actually. Ah, yes, of course. Coming up in the 10 o'clock, is it? No. Yes, 10 o'clock hour. We've got these gorgeous, beautiful daisy charms coming up. We bought these to you on Monday's show and they all sold out, every single one. We've got a couple that actually arrived in the building just literally after the show. These are coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. They're absolutely beautiful. All precious metal, beautiful, brand new. Can't wait to bring you those. It's going to be awesome. We've got some heart chain as well. Now we've got two heart chain bracelets, which are both precious metal. These are your two bracelets in rose gold and yellow gold plated sterling silver. And then we've got a rose gold plated sterling silver necklace coming up. So all of that is heart link chain. That's going to be absolutely amazing. Coming up in this hour, oh my goodness gracious me, I've got 2 mil faceted Smoky quartz rounds. Now we had Garnet, I think it might have been last week or maybe the week before. They were 2 mil faceted rounds. They were absolutely beautiful. I've got exactly the same in Smoky quartz. That's going to be coming up in this hour as well. Also, and something I didn't mention on my Facebook page actually, if you want to join my Facebook page, by the way, it's Carol, as in Christmas, Roache, R-O-A-C-H-E, as in cockroach, but without the, yeah. And there we go. And yeah, and you can see kind of what's coming up on everyday shows. I didn't actually mention this strand, and I don't know why. I completely forgot. Beautiful Peruvian blue opal coming up on today's show as well. Under £10 for this one. I know, incredible, absolutely beautiful strand coming up a bit later on today's show as well. There's loads. Today's deal of the day, all of these gorgeous sterling silver finishing touches. Now, this is a pretty amazing deal. You've got gorgeous sterling silver, gentle curved spaces. These beautiful, gently curved spaces. That's all sterling silver, okay? You're also going to be getting sterling silver flower caps, which you can use as bead caps. You don't necessarily have to, but they're absolutely beautiful. So 20 of the bead caps. And then these gorgeous spacer beads, which are, I mean, they're absolutely amazing. The luster coming from these is quite exceptional. Are these the brand new ones? Because I was going to say, I haven't seen these before at all. They're absolutely amazing. Brand new spacer beads coming up as part of your deal of the day. That's all one deal. They're all sterling silver. Loads of gorgeous little kind of finishing touches here. That's going to be absolutely amazing. We got loads. We got loads and loads and loads. Okay, so we're going to kick off this morning with genuine gemstones. Why not? Okay, so shaded blue agate faceted 8 mil rounds, and I have to say I love this colour. Have you ever seen photos of the Greek islands and photos of places like Santorini? And you've got that gorgeous kind of azure blue sea, and then you've got the beautiful whitewashed buildings, and they're all on cliff sides and just look absolutely beautiful. That's what this kind of quality reminds me of, because you've got that gorgeous kind of azure blue, haven't you? And you've got that bright, brilliant white quality just kind of speckled over the top of the blue. Absolutely amazing, just dreamlike. Or even like a really beautiful blue sky with white fluffy clouds in it. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Really, really, really fantastic. We want to be able to bring you as much as we can on today's show. And here at Jewellery Maker, we love being able to bring you items like this for the lowest possible prices. Because if we can bring them to you for the lowest possible prices, then you'll come back to us again and you'll get more and more and more from us, which is great. And you will use us as your one-stop shop, if you like, for everything Jewellery Maker related. So it's in our interest to bring you these incredible strands for price points which are just amazing. Like this price point here. So 160 carats of shaded blue agate, beautiful faceted 8mm rounds, £3.95. Yep. Get involved. Either give us a call on our free phone number or get involved on our website. 2 different ways of getting involved. You can do both ways. It's only one P&P of £2.95, which lasts for your entire day until midnight tonight. And with everything you get from JM, you also get a 30-day money-back guarantee as well, which is absolutely fantastic. So get this home, have a look at it. If you're not 100% satisfied, send it back. We'll give you your money back. It's a no-quibble money-back guarantee, which is absolutely brilliant. You can either give us a call on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655, or you can get involved on our website, which is jewellerymaker.com. And if you want to multi-buy anything, either speak to our call centre representative or just alter the quantity that goes into your basket. But I know you'll agree, for summer, for spring, this is absolutely perfect. That gorgeous kind of Santorini blue and white combination there, that gorgeous kind of Greek island. Oh my word. Have you ever been to the Greek islands, Leah? Have you?
Yeah, not at Santorini.
But does the sea look like this? Does it? And are the whitewashed buildings like the white on here? See, it is, yeah. If you're not going to be going abroad on your holiday this year, get this instead. It's the next best thing you can dream. Absolutely. We've had some lovely sunshine over the last couple of days as well. So come on, you can absolutely do it. Well done. £3.95, absolutely fantastic. And when you look at that kind of price point as well, for genuine gemstone quality as well, that's absolutely amazing, isn't it? You know, genuine gemstones. A lot of jewellery makers out there who don't know about Jewellery Maker just assume that they're never going to be able to use genuine gemstones. They're never going to be able to use qualities like this. Well, you absolutely can. You just got to know the places to go. Jewellery Maker, basically. Well done, everyone, at just £3.95. Brilliant. Fantastic. Brilliant. Right, okay, next. Oh yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Really, really, really pretty. Oh, look at this. Absolutely stunning setting here. Beautiful. Do you know what? It is a really Art Deco quality. It's all 925 sterling silver. Got a little loop there, little loop there. Beautiful, kind of almost like a, yeah, it is like a, almost like a rose kind of setting you're going to be getting here. If I just pop it down, you'll see that there are 4 prongs. Those 4 prongs are to set a genuine gemstone in. I've got another setting exactly the same, and then I've got 2 of these. 2 of these incredible, stunning Cognac quartz octagonal cut gemstones. Look at that. Now with your gem setting toolkit, which I think is just $11.95 on our website, you can absolutely set this onto into your setting and gently tease those prongs over to set the gemstone into the setting, and you've then got 2 Cognac quartz connectors. I mean, isn't that just stunning? Isn't that just beautiful? If I just tip it like that, you'll be able to see what it kind of will look like. Whether that's going to be made into a pair of earrings, whether it's going to be the centerpiece to a necklace, whether it's going to be the centerpiece maybe to a ring. That would be an awesome ring, wouldn't it? Whatever it's going to be, you can make your own gem set connector, which is absolutely amazing. It's all 925 sterling silver, 4.80 grams of 925 sterling silver, $29.95, which for the sterling silver alone is pretty amazing. But I've only got 30 available, okay? Already a couple of you coming through to get this, which is absolutely fantastic. $29.95, absolutely amazing, but we're actually going to give you an even lower price point today. Gorgeous cognac quartz, amazing sterling silver. Here's your price point today, $19.95, absolutely wonderful. Well done, everyone. Get involved when you can. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Give us a call when you can, or get involved on our website on jewellerymaker.com. Send your text in as well today. It is Wednesday today. What are you doing with your Wednesday? We'd love to hear from you today. 60777, that's our text number. Start your text with the word JM Studio, your name, where you're from, and any shout outs that you want today. Do you want to say hello to anyone today? Do you want to shout out to yourself? Have you ever texted into a radio station and had a shout out? Because I haven't. Well, I have, but I've never had a shout out.
They've called me.
Say again. They've called you before? Really?
Yeah.
Wow, what did you talk about?
Dishwashers.
Dishwashers.
More economical than...
You spoke about dishwashers. Are they more economical than hand washing items? Do you know what? Yeah, I can imagine that conversation going as well as my diary story, which is becoming quite a thing here on Jewellery Maker. Most shifts I do like to recount my diary story. Yeah. Do you think it's for prime time? Maybe when, when we're maybe kind of 11 o'clock round the deal of the day. Okay, I'll save it for then. Yeah. But honestly, I've texted to loads of radio stations before and never got a shout out. If you text in today, I will give you a shout out, I promise. I'll even sing you a song if you're lucky. There we go. Lesson a dozen chance available. Well done, everyone. So that's for 2 of your gorgeous sterling silver connectors there. Absolutely amazing. Well done. For, that is a big saving as well. A saving of £10 today, which is absolutely brilliant. Well done. And you're still going to get your 30-day money-back guarantees as well, which is absolutely wonderful. Now, I've got Fascinator bases coming up now. You could sew your Cognac quartz connectors onto your Fascinator base, couldn't you? Don't you think? Oh, hang on. Let's pick this one up. It's got a gemstone in there. Couldn't you? You could sew it on there. We've got loads of items that this will go with. We've got everything from feathers to cinnamon to, oh goodness gracious me, to shibori ribbon. I mean, there are loads and loads of different qualities. Seed beads. I mean, there's lots and lots of things you can do with these beautiful Fascinator bases. Let me get these connectors out of the way. Here we go. Now, you're going to be getting 3 here. They're navy blue, and I love the fact they're navy blue. Navy blue is a really fantastic kind of quality and colour to wear, particularly if you've got blonde hair. Sometimes black can be a little bit harsh against lighter hair. But these are gorgeous and navy blue. As you can see here, if I just hold it there you go, you can kind of see it there. It's this beautiful kind of almost like a Hessian kind of fabric. And what this has is a rigidity. It's got a certain amount of kind of stiffness to it, which is wonderful because it will act as a beautiful base. If you're going to be making anything from a Fascinator to a hat, they're absolutely wonderful. We've got we've actually got some hairbands coming up on the show today, which are covered in silk, which you can set with your gorgeous Fascinator bases. They are just wonderful. And so many products on our website that these will go with. Now, you're going to be getting a set of 3 of these, having these in your stash as we go towards kind of wedding season. You know, if you're going to be making pieces maybe for a bride, maybe for bridesmaids, isn't it a lovely option to be able to say, look, I can actually make Fascinators for mother of the bride, for mother of the groom, you know, whoever it may be. I can make pieces for your wedding party as well, and maybe even get more commissions that way as well. Having these in your stash is absolutely perfect. They're $5.95. Now that, for 3 of these, is absolutely amazing. If you speak to most milliners out there, when they're making Fascinators, buying these bases, normally to get that kind of a price of $5.95, they're probably having to buy close to 50 or 60 of these to get that price down to $5.95 each. Today, you only have to get 3 of these to get that price point of £5.95, and don't forget that's £5.95 divided by 3, which is absolutely amazing. It's kind of like a trade deal, really. It's the kind of price point where in the trade you would probably have to buy closer to 50, 60 of these to get that price so low. But absolutely amazing deal for you today. Well done. All 3 of these today for just £5.95. You don't have to use them for fascinators. If you can see another way of using these, maybe making them into an awesome kind of ornament maybe, or cutting them up and using them in a different way, then you absolutely can. You don't have to use them as fascinator bases. You can use them in a number of different ways. Have a go with them. They're only £5.95. If it doesn't work out, honestly, it doesn't matter. And do you know what? With Easter coming your way as well, you may want to kind of even mould these a bit more into a basket kind of shape and put little Easter eggs in there as well. You know, there are lots and lots of different ways in which you can use these. So try and think outside the box with your items as well. It's sometimes difficult to do that, but do you know what? As soon as you start thinking outside the box, you'll find ideas will just flood to you, which is absolutely wonderful. I've got another set of fascinator bases here, different shape, different colour. Excuse me. And actually these with the navy blue and mustard look absolutely gorgeous together. Look at those 2 colours, aren't they gorgeous together? Doesn't that look just amazing? And actually these 2 shapes I bet will work really beautifully together as well. Let's have a look. You could really have a lovely play with that. I mean, even if you want, I mean, that would just look awesome, you know, made into some kind of a sculpture as well. You're going to be getting 3 of these really beautiful shape, and the kind of shape which is going to sit really beautifully, kind of coming down here. Maybe it's going to be on the side of your head. Maybe you're going to put seed beads here. Maybe you're going to have it a bit further forward. This kind of shape is it's really going to complement the shape of your head absolutely beautifully. They're this gorgeous teardrop shape. Again, they've got that bit of a domed quality to them, which is absolutely gorgeous because it means that if you want to use it as a base, they're going to sit beautifully against your hairline, against your head. Absolutely beautiful. 3 of them again, which is absolutely fantastic that we're able to do 3 of these, particularly for this incredible price. £5.95, a brilliant price point for you today. Could be something as simple as just attaching it onto a hairband, which we've got coming up later on in the show today, and sewing some seed beads around the rim. Just having these in your stash and having these to call upon whenever inspiration strikes is absolutely fantastic. Even if you want to cover it in shibori ribbon and use it in another way, make it into a really massive statement piece, cut it in half, make it into an awesome statement pendant maybe. Just having this as a backing fabric, having this as a base is it's a great fabric and a great material to work on, even if you don't make it into a fascinator. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done for just £5.95, a brilliant price point today. Well done. Now don't forget, you've got your 30-day money back guarantee. Get it home, have a look at it against the colour of your top, the colour of your jacket, whatever it may be. If you decide that you want to send it back, you've got a 30-day no quibble money back guarantee, which I think is absolutely brilliant. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic deal for you today. Now, excuse me, have a look at these. Now, with the launch of the most incredible product a couple of weekends ago, these earring findings, which actually, you know what, they don't actually have to be earring findings, but these incredible bezel qualities would work amazingly with stunning cerulean. Now, cerulean is an incredible brand new product to Jewellery Maker, excuse me. When we launched cerulean, which was a couple of weekends ago, every single item of our cerulean completely and utterly sold out. It all completely sold out. And it was hardly any surprise because the jewellery that the guest designers had made, every guest designer had a different take on it. Every guest designer really enjoyed working with it. And every single guest designer brought something to the table with cerulean. It's basically almost like a polymer clay kind of quality, which you put your either foil-backed Swarovski into. You can put your gemstones in there as well. And it looks absolutely amazing. You can make these kind of almost like jewel-encrusted looking pieces. Now, what these bezels will allow you to do is just that. Because of the little tray, as you can see here, the little dish that these earring findings have, you can set anything in here from your cerulean to your polymer clay, to your precious metal clay, to your resin as well. Now, with your resin jewellery as well, You may want to set maybe a family portrait in there, or maybe you want to set maybe some animal hair. Maybe you want to make a gorgeous kind of memory piece of jewellery. And this is where these earring findings really come into their own, because they really don't have to be earring findings. As you can see here, you've got the front and you've got the hook on the back. They don't have to be earring findings. You could simply take one of these findings, turn a loop on the back, just there, make your loop on the back, and that could be a pendant. You could, if you wanted to, fashion it into a pair of cufflinks. You can, if you want to, make it into a gorgeous solitaire piece for a ring. You can, if you want to, make it into a connector to put onto a watch style bracelet. It doesn't have to be a pair of earrings. Now, these are only £7.95 for 3 pairs. Absolutely amazing. They are rose gold plated as well, which is absolutely fantastic. It's rose gold plated brass you're going to be getting here, so a lovely strength underneath that rose gold plating. And for 3 pairs today, that is just £7.95. Honestly, you have got so many options with these. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. I've got loads of you coming through, lots of people coming through on the phone lines and the web there. Well done. Get those texts sent in as well. Absolutely fantastic. As you can see here, as earrings, actually just on their own, they're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Just on their own. You could even stamp those if you wanted to. But with cerulean, with resin, with your polymer clay, they're going to be absolutely perfect as well. Just gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. So same design, this time though in gold. They're beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I love these. I love the shape of these. They look absolutely awesome. Look at this. So yellow gold plated brass this time. And such a versatile finding. £7.95. There you go. Again, a fantastic price point for you today. And please don't forget, because of this kind of dish, you are not limited to kind of setting it with one kind of thing. There's polymer, there's resin, there's cerulean. I mean, you're kind of, the designs I've seen of the Wall of Fame over the last few days have been absolutely fantastic, particularly with our first kit as well, where we've got this gorgeous kind of golden quartz coming up in our first kit today. The most amazing kind of quality to go with that first kit, because we've got some gorgeous gold plated wire as well, which is coming up in the first kit, and with the black pearls as well. Have a think about using this with our first kit today, because honestly, just the most wonderful, wonderful quality. Well done, everyone. Hi, Carolyn Crew. Could you please sing a song? You always make me smile when you do. That's Nikki / Zena's bracelet friend. The sun has got his hat on, hip 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 hooray! The sun has got his hat on and he's coming out to play. The sun has got his hat on, hip 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 hooray! The sun has got his hat on and he's coming out to play. Hi! Did you like that one? I enjoyed that. Yeah, I enjoyed that one. I was going to sing When Santa Got Stuck Up the Chimney, but I realise it's not Christmas time anymore. But my 3-year-old doesn't realise that, and she still sings it. It's a good song. Yeah, it is a good one. When Santa Got Stuck Up the Chimney. And then she asked the question, but what if you don't have a chimney? It's like, oh no, well, I don't really know. The magic key. Magic key, says Director Claire. Do you know what? That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, so have a look at these. Same kind of idea, different design. These are antique copper plated brass. Look at these. Now, my first impression of these, love these. My first kind of design idea for these, I'd want to make cameos to go in here. I'd want to make cameos out of maybe polymer clay. I'd want to maybe draw something maybe onto, I mean, how would you incorporate this with a cameo? How could you make a cameo to go in this? You could do it using polymer clay. You could do using it. You could do it using maybe some metal clay. Maybe you could draw something. I'm just trying to think. Maybe with a resin design. Yeah. There's lots and lots and lots of options. I just love the idea of making these into cameos. Maybe it's because of that really kind of romantic oval shape. It's a little bit like a kind of an antique mirror, isn't it, almost, that kind of lovely frame shape. Now, please don't forget, you're going to be getting 3 pairs here. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? £7.95 for all 3 pairs. And again, with your resin, with your cerulean, with your polymer clay, they're absolutely perfect. And again, not just for earrings, but for a pendant, the centerpiece to a ring, connectors, cufflinks, centerpiece to a watch style bracelet. I mean, there's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of ideas. A charm to go on a bag, maybe wine glass charms. There's loads and loads and loads of ways in which you can use items like this, because you're not limited by the setting. As you can see, it's simply just the bezel with a hook on the back, and you can turn that hook into whatever you like, which is absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. For just £7.95, that's for all 3 of your gorgeous antique copper plated brass bezel settings. Absolutely gorgeous. That's for all 3 of these. Well done. Add them to your basket. We're going to go to an early bird special now. It's gorgeous. It's stunning. It's Smoky Quartz. Oh my word. So both Scott Stone and I, Scott Stone, find him on Facebook, the Safer of Jewellery Maker, and I have been, we've been in communication, haven't we, with our head buyer, Bella, trying to make it happen, trying to get more gemstone seed beads in stock. We are hopefully going to be getting some peridot seed beads in soon. We're hopefully going to be getting some, hopefully some pink tourmaline seed beads in soon. Maybe some blue sapphire, maybe some more garnet as well. Honestly, it's going to be just wonderful. Seed beads. Seed beading is something which has gone through a massive revival over the last few years, and we have recently, over the last 12 months, been able to bring you seed beads, crystal seed beads. We've been able to bring you Miyuki seed beads and the Czech seed beads. We've been able to bring you Swarovski, which have been kind of the size of seed beads as well, which has been wonderful. Gemstone seed beads, though, is something that we've always wanted to bring you. They are extremely difficult to bring you, though. I'm sure you can imagine trying to drill something this size is a real task. I bought you a strand of garnet seed beads last week, and it was, I think, the best strand of garnet I've ever seen in my entire life. The price point was just utterly ridiculous, and they all sold out every single one. Now, what I have here is what many of you, I know, believe to be the most versatile gemstone on planet Earth. It's Smoky Quartz. Smoky Quartz goes with every single colour, every single quality, every single gemstone, whether it's going to be a daytime piece of jewellery or an evening piece of jewellery, whether it's going to be with light white quartz or clear crackle quartz, whether it's going to be black spinel. You've got a gemstone here which will go with absolutely everything. It's soft yet strong. It's got a depth of colour, yet a lightness as well. And with a quality like this, where you've got a really deeply coloured smoky quartz quality, but in a reasonably small gemstone size, you've got that exact kind of opposite attraction kind of going on. Now, I'm wearing the wrong top for this today, really, but what I'm going to do, I'm going to just turn this strand, because I want you to see the sparkle and to see the clarity that this gemstone possesses. Look at this. Isn't it just astonishing? Now, this stunning Brazilian smoky quartz you're going to be getting here has been faceted into 2 mil round gemstone sizes. They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Everything from seed beading to embroidery with these to literally, goodness gracious me, to embroidering these and using these in a kind of almost like a belt kind of weave design, to using them as tiny little spacer beads, to making little beady beads out of these. just one is going to have an impact, but my word, as you can see, all of them together on a strand, and it is just, it's a symphony, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Because they've been so heavily faceted, you're going to get an unbelievable amount of sparkle. You're going to get an unbelievable amount of beauty from these. I've got a lot of you already coming through for these, which I'm really, really happy to see. Now, we're going to give you the most amazing price point for these. Now, do you remember a time when we used to bring you seed beads, and it was when they first came into stock, and the lowest price point we could achieve for genuine gemstone seed beads was probably about $12.95, maybe as low as $9.95. That was definitely was as low as we could go. Have a look at your price point today. These are all going to sell out. £5.95. Absolutely amazing. You've got to get these. You absolutely do. And I'm looking at these and I'm thinking, well, what else would these go with that we've already bought you this hour? The Fascinator bases, the bezel settings that we bought you, that gorgeous blue dyed agate that we bought you right at the beginning of the hour. There's so much that these will go with. Today's deal of the day, of course, they're going to go with that. The heart link chain, of course, they're going to go with that. Of course, they're going to go with the stunning blue opal. Woo, woo, woo! Absolutely. See, that looks amazing, doesn't it? Well done. Janet from Roache, you just bought 3 of these. Well done. Keep coming through on the web and on the phone lines there. I've got more of you coming to the phone lines now. Yeah, that price point is right. It's $5.95, and I know it's really, really, really low, particularly considering what you're getting, which is just a 2 mil faceted genuine gemstone size. An amazing quality. So much work, so much time and effort is poured into quality strands like this, and today is yours for just $5.95. Well done. More of you coming through now. That's great to see. Check your baskets out as quickly as you can. I don't have an infinite number of these, and with gemstone seed beads at this moment in time, there a lot of people want that seed bead quality, but you want it with a gemstone. You want it in a gemstone capacity. Here it is. It's yours for the taking. Get these now. Add them onto your order. Whether you're going to be using them in macrame or in a traditional seed beaded quality, or you're going to be using these as spacer beads. Well done. Absolutely amazing deal for you today. Well done. Just $5.95, an incredible opportunity. And also with the great thing about Smoky Quartz as well, it will go with everything from your yellow gold to your silver to your rose gold to your antique bronze as well. Nikki says, hi Carolyn. Oh no, gemstone seed beads. Yep. I'll be blooming looming all the time. Can't wait to see if you can bring more. Love and hugs. That's from Annalie. Do you know what? Fantastic. And we've got the Endless Loom as well, which was a fantastic tool which we launched with Leslie Rogalski last month. I can absolutely see you using these. Definitely. Kathleen, morning all at JM. Don't think I'm going to get much work done today. Carol, Roache and Laura binding together again. Can't wait. I know. Can't wait to see Laura binding. I love her. Hi, Carol. I think you should compose a song about your diary experience. A hit if ever there was one. Annalie. Oh, my word. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're shaking your head. Why? No, the world isn't ready for such an amazing song. Is that what you're thinking? That's what you're thinking. Thank you. Thank you, Carol. You've made my day, says Nikki. Oh, was that for singing the song? That's my pleasure. Anybody else want to shout out? Anybody else want to let us know what they're up to? If you have any requests about for any products that you want to see as well, please do let us know. It will be wonderful to hear from you today. Any requests for products, please let us know. The reason why we've gone to our head buyer, Bella, and asked for gemstone seed beads is because you keep asking for them, and whenever we bring them to air, they always sell out. So hopefully over the next few months, you're going to be seeing seed beads of pink tourmaline, seed beads of peridot, seed beads of maybe some more garnet as well, and maybe some blue sapphire, which is going to be so exciting. Janet, you've come through to get 2 strands. Trudy's got 4 strands. Well done. Collector from West Midlands, you've got 2 strands as well. That's great to see. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Keep coming through for these. Keep checking your baskets out. And if you want to multi-buy, please do. You've still got your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you want to multi-buy, don't forget, just alter the quantity that goes into your basket on our website, or when you speak to our call centre team who are based about a mile down the road that way. They're right down there. Just say, hi, can I order 3 of these? And if the quantity's there, you absolutely can. Absolutely. Right. I'm going to pop that there. Coming up now, rose gold. Now, does rose gold go with Smoky Quartz? I know it does. It was a rhetorical question. I know it does. That's all right, Scott. You can answer the question. That's all right. Look at that. If that isn't a match made in heaven, I don't know what is. Rose gold plus Smoky Quartz. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh my word. Now this is a rose gold plated sterling silver trace chain. Oh my word. Got a lovely clasp on this, lovely lobster claw clasp. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? Really lovely and secure. And the great thing about this, even that clasp there, everything, from obviously the exterior of the clasp to that spring-loaded quality, which is going to open and close the clasp, that is all going to be rose gold plated sterling silver. It has to be, has to be. The trace chain, what is that going to give you? It's going to give you lots and lots and lots of, not round like a Rolo chain, but more kind of round to oval links. Absolutely beautiful. They're not twisted, they're just flat links which are linked together in alternate directions. The great thing about this is the stunning amount of luster that you get. Because you're getting a flat link, you're going to get a really even, really beautiful, satiny smooth luster across this chain. Absolutely beautiful. Now, can I pop this to my neckline, please? Rose gold is one of those precious metals that absolutely anybody can wear. It's just stunning. It's soft, it's gentle, it's warming, but it's also going to complement any skin tone, whether you're very, very fair or whether you've got olive skin. It will suit any skin tone. Really gorgeous quality. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that stunning? I love the luster you're getting from this. It's 18 inches in length as well, which is a really generous length, isn't it, for a chain like this? Don't you love that luster? It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really stunning quality luster. Now, it's currently at $9.95. Now, for an 18-inch sterling silver and rose gold plated chain, that's pretty amazing already, isn't it? That's pretty incredible. I mean, that's under £10. Where else can you get a chain like this, a precious metal 18-inch chain like this for $9.95? Well, it's actually £6.95. It's actually $6.95. Yeah, $6.95 for your incredible chain today. Well done. Absolutely phenomenal deal for you today. Well done for just $6.95. Amazing. Give us a call when you can. And it's the kind of chain that you can absolutely wear on its own. A great chain as well, because it's such a low price. If you do sell your pieces of jewellery on, if you stockpile on maybe, oh, I don't know, 10 or 12 of these, take them to your next craft event, because I know there's loads of craft events coming up as we head towards Easter as well. Easter's kind of middle of April, isn't it, this year? And I know there's going to be lots of kind of, whether it's village fetes or fundraising events or craft events. If you get maybe 10 or 12 of these to be able to sell to your customers, even if you sell them for as little as £10 for a rose gold plated sterling silver chain, you're still going to make that little bit of money on absolutely everything that you sell. And isn't that great? Or maybe if they spend over a certain amount, you'll give it to them free of charge, you know, even nicer, even more amazing, and almost guaranteed to get that return customer business. When price points are this low, take advantage of it. Take advantage of these kind of deals. Well done. I personally think that that's a lovely chain to wear on its own. I've got a rose gold plated sterling silver chain from Jewellery Maker, and I was wearing it over the weekend because I had just a t-shirt, a v-neck t-shirt on with like rose gold kind of metallic stars on it. And I was just wearing it with a pair of jeans and some flat shoes and absolutely loved it. And I loved wearing this necklace because it really went with my outfit. And it was a really relaxed outfit. And it was just a chain really, really similar to this. Just wearing something like that. It's just something lovely to wear, and it doesn't make you feel like your neckline's going to be completely bare. John and Janet, well done. You've got 6 of these. Well done. If you do want to multi-buy, just go for it. Well done. It's $6.95, an amazing price point for you today. Lynn, you've got 2. Well done. Sally, you've got 2. Fantastic. Kathy, Sally, well done. You need to check your baskets out as quickly as you can. Fantastic, absolutely brilliant. More anxious come through there. Well done. Make sure you check your baskets out. It's a lovely 18-inch necklace you're going to be getting here. If you want to make it a bit longer, I've got a little suggestion for you. Coming up a bit later on in the show today, we've actually got 2 precious metal heart link chain bracelets. If you wanted to take the extender chain either off the bracelet or a section of the bracelet itself and make that into an extender chain, you could easily make that into a longer chain just by attaching some of the extender chain or some of the heart link chain onto the end of, oh, not onto that end, onto this end here. You can easily make it into a 20, maybe a 22, maybe a 24-inch necklace. You know, you're not limited at all. I know it says an 18-inch necklace, but there's always options. If you want to make it longer, then you absolutely can do. You know, these chains have been designed so that if you do want to add an extender chain onto them, it shouldn't be a problem at all. Selena, well done to you as well. Absolutely fantastic. Do check your baskets out when you can. Absolutely wonderful. You're always going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee, even when price points are this low. Even when deals are this amazing, you're always going to get that 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you get it home, you hold it up to your neckline, you decide maybe for whatever reason you're not 100% satisfied, send it back, we'll give you your money back. Well done. More collectors coming through, this time from Cambridgeshire. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Beautiful quality. Absolutely awesome. Yeah. Oh. Now coming up, as your deal of the day today, are some beautiful sterling silver finishing touches. And they are finishing touches in the fact that you've got, excuse me, bead caps, you've got spacer beads, and you've got gently curved spacers as well. If I was to add anything onto your deal of the day today, it would be this. It would be this. These are beautiful. Now, this is probably, this humble finding here, is probably the only finding that you can't make yourself, unless you are a silversmith. Okay, because this is a 925 sterling silver tube. Okay, it's a 925 sterling silver tube with a really generous hole going through the centre of it. Now, I wouldn't even know where to start when making something like this. I wouldn't have a clue. And even if I was a silversmith, I don't think it would be worth the effort investing the time and the energy and the money and the resources and into the equipment to make sterling silver tubing like this. I'd much rather get it from Jewellery Maker, where I know for a fact that I'm going to get the very, very best deal. Now, you're going to be getting 10 of these in a pack. If you're looking at these and thinking, well, I don't really know exactly how I'd use these, I'm not entirely sure how I'd use these, you don't have to have a design idea in mind to be able to come through and get a deal. The price points that we bring you on Jewellery Maker almost all the time are so low that you can literally just add these items onto your order and use them as and when, use them when inspiration strikes. My first thought with something like this is making maybe a 5 or 6 strand Essilon bracelet, and on each one of those strands I'd have one of these spacer tubes, and you just have them kind of layered up on top of each other. Something as simple as that, you know, not using it with any gemstones at all, maybe using it with some spacer beads, but not necessarily, you wouldn't have to. There are lots and lots of ways in which you can use these. You could literally use these as spacer beads, maybe on a gorgeous tassel pair of earrings or on a tassel on the bottom of a neckline piece. All 10 of these though today, I very much doubt you will be able to get anything like this anywhere else for as little as, what, 40 pence per bead, which is exactly the price point you're paying today. Now, isn't that amazing? Now can you understand where I'm coming from when I say, even if I was a silversmith, I would not bother to make them myself if I knew I could get them from Jewellery Maker for as little as £3.95 for 10. That's 40 pence per bead. Isn't that just incredible? And when you come to using these in your jewellery, whether it is in a mechanical way or if these are going to be your main design feature, it's going to improve the look of your jewellery so much. It's going to take the quality of your jewellery up 5, 6, 7, 8 notches, not just because you're using a gorgeous spacer tube, but because it's sterling silver. And a lot of people look for sterling silver. A lot of people, quite rightly, attribute sterling silver with precious jewellery. It is a precious metal. It is a precious commodity. If you listen to the news and you listen to really clever radio stations like Radio 4, they quite often talk about, you know, where the FTSE is and kind of the price of a barrel of oil, and they sometimes talk about the price of gold, and you know, and sterling silver falls into that category, doesn't it? You attribute sterling silver with precious things, with things of value, with things which are kind of aspirational. And it's absolutely right. This is the same sterling silver that you can buy on the high street. This is the same sterling silver that you can look at the price point of sterling silver on the internet day after day. You can look at it over a 24-hour period or since records began in the 1970s, and you can track the price of sterling silver. Now, about 16 weeks ago, the price point of sterling silver hit a really high point. We have to buy sterling silver whatever the price point is. We don't have the luxury here at Jewellery Maker of buying it at the lowest price point, because we do bring you so much sterling silver. We have to buy sterling silver, whatever the price point may be. So do bear that in mind, especially when you see $3.95 for 10 sterling silver spacer tubes. Well done. Loads of multi-bidders coming through to get 2s and 3s of these. Judith, you've in fact, every single person who's come through to get these has multi-bought, which I'm really pleased to see. Well done. It's well worth doing that and taking advantage of that amazing price. Well done. Gorgeous. Absolutely fantastic. Right. Now, let's have a look at this one. Oh, hang on. Hang on. So I had my sister call me last night. Did you say number 6? Had my sister call me last night, asking me about the diary story and asking me what on earth I was talking about on Facebook, because I took a photo of my diary and the day that was missed out in my diary. It's a very, very boring story. And one of the days I was seeing my sister and it had Sally written there, and she says, "I feature in the diary story, Karen. I need to know what it is." And I told her about it. And when I was halfway through the story, she actually put the phone down on me. She called me back, but she said, "Don't ever put me through that again." If anybody needs any help sleeping, I am available for children's bedtimes. I can come and tell them the diary story to help them drift off into a dreamless night. It's not a nightmare. It was a nightmare for me, Scott. I'm getting over it though. I feel that talking about it is my therapy, so that's good. Sterling silver, bezel connectors, blue sapphire. Oh, am I the world's most boring person? I think I might be. I honestly think I might be. So these are blue sapphires. Oh my word. Scott Sloan, find them on Facebook. If we do get blue sapphire seed beads. Yeah, with this. In fact, you know what? With the Smoky quartz seed beads that we bought you just a few moments ago. Oh, yeah. Look how sparkly they are next to that. Oh, look at that navy blue and kind of like a chocolate brown, like a truffle colour. Oh, that is gonna work, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? $39.95. Isn't that an amazing price point already? Absolutely brilliant. We've got the last 30 available, aren't they? Just gorgeous. For sterling silver. Bezel connectors featuring stunning natural blue sapphire ovals. Wow, that's a good price. $29.95. That's for all 10 of these. That works out to under £3 per connector, which for natural sapphire. And this is one of those things that I do say quite often to jewellery makers when they do come to our jewellery maker studios for our workshops. And I say, did you ever think that you'd ever be able to use sapphire, diamonds, ruby, emerald, pearls, tanzanite in your jewellery? Almost all of them, in fact I can't think of any of them, have actually said, yeah, I did actually. All of them say, no, never in my wildest dreams. Even our guest designers, you know, quite often started off using, whether it's crystal, whether it's, you know, imitations, you know, whatever it may be, none of them ever thought they'd ever be able to use genuine gemstones in their jewellery. None of them ever thought they'd ever be able to use sapphire in their jewellery. And none of them ever thought they'd ever be able to use natural sapphire, sterling silver bezel connectors in their jewellery for as little as $29.95. I mean, that is just amazing. Well done, Jean, Kate, Jill, more collectors. This is a really collectible deal you're going to be getting here. And the great thing about these, again, it gives you options. Whether it's going to be a solitaire ring, whether you're going to be connecting them together with jump rings and making them into a gorgeous necklace, a beautiful bracelet, whether you're going to be using it as a centerpiece to a chainmail project. Absolutely gorgeous. 12 opportunities remaining in the building. Once they're gone, they're absolutely gone. And to get connectors like this back in stock, yeah, I mean, it is possible, but it will take a few months to get them back in stock. I'm sure you can imagine being able to make enough of these to go around is really, really, really time consuming, but absolutely amazing. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. All 10 of these today for just $29.95. Well done. Brilliant, brilliant deal. Well done. I've got a few of you speaking to the call centre team there. Well done. Hold those lines. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Okay. Woo! Bless you, Gesundheit. I have here an absolute beauty of a strand. This is the gem that really got me, that really ignited my passion for gemstones. Almost 10 years ago. Almost 10 years ago. This is the gem that did it. Zircon. I don't know if you listened to, I think it was on Radio 2 or Radio 4 a couple of years ago, History of the World in 100 Objects. I don't know if you listened to any of them. And zircon it was one of the first items that was spoken about, because there was a piece of zircon that was discovered in Western Australia, which has actually helped us date the world in which we live. It is the oldest object in the world. It's very, 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 very small piece of zircon, but it dates. It's been kind of carbon dated, I suspect, to 4.6 billion years, which is pretty much as old as our planet. And if you can imagine what the world was like when this gemstone was created, how hot the earth would have been, the immense temperatures and pressures with which this gemstone has been formed under, is really quite remarkable. I am holding here what is widely described as the oldest gemstone in the world. Arguably many, 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 many times rarer than even diamonds. This is a natural variety of zircon, and it gives you this incredible cinnamon and kind of mocha colour. It's absolutely delicious, isn't it? It reminds me very much of natural Cognac diamonds. Now, zircon is what's known as a birefringent gemstone. So when light enters it, it splits and is reflected back kind of twice, as it were. So it actually sparkles just like a diamond. This is a genuine gemstone which is unspeakably rare. It's a genuine gemstone which not many people know about, and it's a genuine gemstone which I am absolutely determined to get into everybody's lives who watches Jewellery Maker, because it's a gemstone which for me really ignited my passion about gemstones. I love it. I love the story. I love the gemstone. I love the way it looks. I love the symbolism of it. Literally, this gemstone was there at the beginning, millions of years before the dinosaurs, you know. $49.95. Now, we are looking at that incredible price point there. It's a really limited edition strand that we've got here, okay? With something like cinnamon zircon, we're never going to be able to commission hundreds of a strand like this. An amazing quality. Here's your amazing deal today, and it is absolutely amazing. £34.95. That is truly magnificent, isn't it? Absolutely wonderful. I've got less than a dozen chances remaining in the building. Such a fascinating gemstone, such an awe-inspiring gemstone, and a gemstone that really humbles you, doesn't it? A gemstone which really makes you appreciate the world in which we live. Well done. We're down now to single figures. I'm absolutely over the moon for you. And again, much like the Smoky Quartz, it will go with everything from your silver to your rose gold to your yellow gold. In fact, have a look at it alongside the Smoky Quartz if you like. It's going to go beautifully alongside that. And with today's deal of the day and the heart-link chain and the gorgeous trace chain that we bought you a few seconds ago as well. Well done. 9 opportunities, 8 opportunities remaining there. Well done. More collectors coming through. A real connoisseur's gemstone, this one. Absolutely amazing. A gemstone for collectors, a gemstone for serious gem lovers. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. At $34.95, that is an absolutely amazing bargain you're going to be getting for genuine natural cinnamon zircon. Absolutely amazing. Not to mention which it's all been hand faceted, hand drilled as well. So completely and utterly natural, genuine gemstone strand that all we've done is just facet it and drill it, and it looks absolutely beautiful. Well done. Gorgeous quality there. Beautiful. Right. I've got one more deal to bring you. Ah, here we go. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Stunning connector here. Now, bear in mind, this is all sterling silver. To make a connector like this is such a huge amount of work. Isn't that stunning? It is so intricate, it's so detailed, it's so ornate, isn't it? Yes, in jewellery, you've got a little loop there and a little loop there, of course, to use as connecting points to a bracelet, to a necklace. But for me, wouldn't this look absolutely beautiful in the top of a jewellery box, on top of a jewellery box, maybe embellishing the top of a treasure box, maybe embellishing the front of a notebook. A lot of people make kind of hand-embellished notebooks and diaries, maybe. You could absolutely use something like this to decorate the front of something like that. Maybe the front of a clutch bag, maybe on your wedding day, maybe the front of a pair of shoes. You know, get a couple of these and sew these onto a pair of shoes or onto the back of a pair of shoes. Or maybe even, because it's sterling silver, you could hammer it round half a ring mandrel and maybe stitch it onto the heel of your wedding shoes. Can you imagine that? Sterling silver, wedding shoes with sterling silver embellishments. Absolutely amazing. It's going to be the most amazing price point. Absolutely fantastic deal for you today. Well done. Here we go. The most amazing deal. £7.95. Now, at that kind of a price, you possibly can absolutely justify getting 2 of these and using them on that pair of shoes, using them to make a pair of cufflinks. They are just gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful in beautiful in its stunning design. To be able to get 2 of these would be absolutely amazing, wouldn't it? A gorgeous quality. There's 3.5 grams of sterling silver in this stunning connector. 3.5 grams. I reckon you could actually hammer it around a ring mandrel and make it into a stunning ring. Wouldn't that just be incredible? Wouldn't that just be beautiful? Absolutely stunning. Maybe stitch some seed beads onto there, maybe some Swarovski, maybe some of that gorgeous smoky quartz. You can absolutely do that, considering it is sterling silver. It'll have that bit of pliability, that bit of kind of malleability. You absolutely can do. Well done for just £7.95, the most amazing deal for you today. And please don't forget, it's only £2.95 P&P per order, and that's regardless whether you come through to get all of the pieces on today's show, or all of the pieces on today's show and the mid show and the late show. It is still 1 P&P of just £2.95, which is just absolutely amazing. Well done. Gorgeous. Now, excuse me. Coming up, I have got an absolutely brilliant deal for these heart link bracelets. Now, it's not very often that I get the chance to bring you heart link bracelets in precious metal. They're both here. I've got rose gold and yellow gold plated sterling silver. If I tell you that each one of these is going to go under £10 each, amazing. I've also got coming up the necklace to go with these as well. I've got a rose gold plated sterling silver necklace to go with these as well. This is all coming up in the next hour. We're going to be joined by the amazing Laura Binding as well. Her first kit is absolutely superb. Golden quartz, black pearls. I'm definitely going to wear that necklace because it's absolutely stunning. The most amazing, amazing, amazing designs. Don't go anywhere. More coming up in a few seconds. Check your baskets out. Have a look at what we've been bringing you over the last hour as well, because there's loads and loads and loads that we bought you. Don't go anywhere. More coming up in a couple of seconds.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Hello! Oh my word! Oh my word! Laura Binding! Look at your necklace! Oh my word! Oh my word! Laura Binding! Look at this necklace! Oh my word! Oh my word! Laura Binding! Look at this necklace! It's amazing, isn't it?
It was worth making it just to hear that song.
Thank you! Laura Binding, you have many findings.
Oh, come on, it wasn't even a minute. That's,
You just need to,
just embrace it.
embrace it, yeah. Embrace.
I do have
How are
many
you?
findings. Yeah, I'm good.
Ah, it's so good to see you.
It's been so long.
Can we please try and remain professional on today's show?
Well, as long as you don't go attacking any mannequins.
I'm not going to start
we'll be
attacking
fine.
anything. Just leave the mannequin out of it.
Yeah.
Have you noticed
Okay.
it's not in the studio
I know.
anymore?
She did creep me out when I came in to do a workshop as well, but she was in the corridor.
Is she in the corridor?
Is she still out there?
Is
She's
she? She's in the
coming to get
conservatory bit.
you.
Oh no. Okay. She's got what? She's got her bottom out. Does she? It's a mannequin. We're talking about a mannequin. Right, okay. Amazing kit. We'll come to that in a minute, Laura. Before that, I've got some beautiful, 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 beautiful heart link chain bracelets to bring you. Now, the heart link chain. Laura Binding, I'm so glad we've got you with us today because you've been here a little while now.
A little while. Not too long. It's quite a long time, isn't it? It's got to be my longest job, I think.
Do you know, it's definitely my longest job.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. What's been your shortest term of employment?
A couple of months. I did. I worked in a call centre trying to sell windows. That was
Ah.
not my. For a couple of weeks actually. I was not good at it.
I worked for a gas company in a call centre. That actually lasted quite a while.
Oh.
I had a job in a pub which lasted 2 weeks and I got the sack. Not telling you what I did, but I got the sack. Anyway, so there we go. I worked in a hairdresser's. That lasted about a month.
I worked in a hairdresser's. I was
Yeah.
a trainee. I was a Saturday day girl.
There we go. Anyway. Right, okay, so. Yellow gold plated 925 sterling of a heart link chain. We've become a bit famous for this chain, in all honesty. This is something which Jewellery Maker is famous for, a bit like the Stardust beads. We started to bring you, actually, this length of precious metal heart link chain probably about 5 years ago, which has been, it's been hugely successful on Jewellery Maker. We then started to bring you longer lengths of this chain in precious metal plated base metal. We then started to bring you even longer varieties of this chain, again in precious metal plated base metal varieties. Then we thought, do you know what, let's go back to basics. Let's start doing the precious metal version of this. But let's do something different with this. So you have here a yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver heart link bracelet. It's 7 inches in length. Now those links are so beautiful and open that if you wanted to hang charms, gemstones, whatever you like from there, you absolutely can do. If you want to wear it longer, you can, because it has a 2-inch extended chain on here as well. So you can wear this bracelet from 7 to 9 inches in length. Now, if you want to add any more extended chain onto it, you absolutely can do. There's no problem at all. You know, you can wear it even longer if you like. It's one of the only chains that I would say on its own as a bracelet, it looks absolutely stunning. The heart link chain, obviously everybody's familiar, you know, the heart design, the heart shape, it's universally loved, universally adored. It's a universal symbol for love, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. It is all yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver. Now you can absolutely wear this on its own, can't you, Laura? You don't have to wear it with anything at all. On its own, it's just a beautiful, simple chain to wear, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's really delicate as well, isn't it? But
yeah,
the hearts are a feature enough.
Absolutely. Absolutely. The hearts are part of the design. Yes, they're the feature, they're the main event. They're absolutely gorgeous. Now, I want you to consider this is a ready-made piece of jewellery. It's got the clasp attached to it, the extended chain on there. This is literally, you get this home and you just start to wear it. It's a ready-made piece of jewellery. How much would you pay for a precious metal chain bracelet on the high street? For a ready-made piece, maybe as little as 25, maybe 30 pounds, maybe, for a ready-made piece. This is a ready-made piece, and it's £5.95. Now that is absolutely incredible for your gorgeous heart link chain, yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver, 7 to 9 inches in length, £5.95. I've got a load of you coming through to get this. It's absolutely beautiful. Loads and loads and loads of interest there. Well done. Check your baskets out. What a great way of giving a gift to those that you love at Easter time as well. I think, you know, especially with your daughter Kayla. How old is she?
She will be 9 in June.
I can absolutely imagine a 9-year-old girl wearing this.
She's very, because obviously of what I do as well.
I bet she loves her jewellery.
Yeah, she loves her jewellery and she loves making it as well. And so for me, for Easter especially, I try to avoid, I'm that mean mum, that I do a little Easter trail, but it's a pile of presents as opposed to a pile of eggs.
Absolutely,
because my kids on chocolate are not the best.
No,
they get very crazy.
Yeah.
And they get it from everyone else. So I tend to get them a little packet of treats. So for me, that would be a lovely little treat that I could add in for Kayla.
Absolutely gorgeous. What an awesome idea. Instead of getting Easter eggs, you know, show those that you love that you love them by giving them a heart link chain. Now, the great thing about this, you can embellish it maybe with their birthstone. You can put a little charm on the end, maybe some Swarovski, maybe some labradorite. We've got loads of incredible items coming up on today's show. Maybe one of the black pearls from our first kit coming up in a few seconds. Loads of multi-bidders coming through to get this. Make one of these bracelets up for every single member of your every single member of your family. Maybe for bridesmaids, maybe for flower girls, maybe for an entire wedding party. There's so much quality here. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Now, from this, I'm going to go to the rose gold plated sterling silver one, okay? Keep coming through for this one. I've still got chances left. We only started with about 100, so quantity is really, really limited, but I've still got some left. I've got the rose gold plated sterling silver one now. Now, my absolute favourite precious metal here. I just absolutely love it. And I think with rose gold, I think you're guaranteed that it's going to suit absolutely everyone, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. I think it's got that warmth and softness to the tone. It's definitely my go-to.
It's just beautiful. Look at that. Such a simple, easy design to wear. Absolutely beautiful. Would you put any little embellishments on there, Laura? Would you put anything on there?
I think it would depend who I was giving it to. I think if I was just giving it to maybe a younger child or like a younger adult, maybe just a chain, because they're very simple with their jewellery, aren't they? Sort of teenagers. They like just to have stretchy bracelets, very simple.
Yeah.
But maybe if it was someone a bit older, maybe my mother-in-law or you know, a sister-in-law or something like that, maybe I would maybe add a birthstone or their favourite gemstone and one or two little charms maybe. But I would still keep it very delicate. I would choose very small samples of those stones.
Yeah, good idea, good call. Maybe just use it on the extender chain. You know, you wouldn't necessarily
just a little drop on the end.
Yeah, you wouldn't necessarily interfere with this chain at all. I think maybe something as simple as a little Swarovski bicone would look absolutely beautiful. Maybe one of the emerald green ones that we did the other day. Maybe some of the Swarovski we've got coming up in kits that we've got coming up over the next few days, and our floral weekend as well will be absolutely beautiful. So this is all rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. Just to give you a heads up as well, I've got a rose gold plated sterling silver heart link necklace coming up as well in a couple of seconds, just to let you know. So if you want to get the necklace to go with the bracelet, I've got that coming up in a couple of seconds. Here's your amazing price point today for your rose gold plated sterling silver heart chain bracelet. Absolutely gorgeous. $5.95. Absolutely wonderful, wonderful, wonderful price point for you today. Well done. There's lots of people coming through for this one as well, which I'm really, really pleased to see. I'd definitely be thinking about using this maybe with the Smoky Quartz seed beads that we bought you a little bit earlier on, which were absolutely beautiful, with that gorgeous strand of Smoky Quartz. Wouldn't that just be amazing? Well done. Loads of you coming through. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, Wendy, Kerry, Morag, Anne, Ellen, Teresa, Pamela, Anne, Elaine, Dawn, Sally, Kathleen, Amanda, Judith, Collector Jennifer, Karen, Collector Gillian, Tina. Dawn, chop it in half and add one of your melted heart charms in the middle in a different colour metal. I could see that for £25. I love these. Dawn, that's a great idea.
Yeah. You could put, so again, you could put that link in the centre, because if it's a little bit long, it's easy enough for you to maybe cut a little bit from the end and adjust it and make it adjustable. And again, if someone's got a larger wrist, I know it goes up to, it's got 2 inch extension, so it should be absolutely fine. But if someone's got a larger wrist and still wants that extended option, then you can put that section in the middle. That's going to extend it.
Oh wow!
And make it more suitable for sort of any kind of wrist size.
Definitely, you're absolutely right. I do love your idea, Dawn. I think that's an absolutely beautiful idea. Putting a melted heart design in the centre. We've got some gorgeous melted heart designs on our website. Have a look at them. They're really beautiful, really designer. These are the kind of designs that will sell as well, I think, if you do your craft fairs as well, because it's a simple design. It's not... It's quite a general design, isn't it? It's just a heart motif. There's nothing which anybody's going to be offended by, or, you know, absolutely everybody is going to love this kind of very simple design, aren't they?
It's what I would call a safe gift.
Absolutely, yeah.
You know that you could give it to anybody, and you know that they're going to love it, because there's, you know, like you say, not everybody loves wire work, not everyone loves seed beads, so there's no issue of, oh, will he like that style? Because you can't not like it, even if you do like to wear really big chunky jewellery, you can't go wrong with something simple, and there's always an occasion. You're absolutely right. Now, I've got the necklace in rose gold plated sterling silver. Now, this is such a pretty piece. I didn't actually know that we did, I mean, I knew that we did bracelets in the precious metal heart link chain, but I've never seen us do necklaces. Now, this necklace here is, oh, wow, it's 20 inches in length. Right, okay, this is brilliant. It's 18 inches with a 2 inch extended chain on it. In fact, I won't put that up to my neckline just purely because I'm already wearing a necklace. So it is a 20 inch necklace you're going to be getting here. Now, 20 inches is a really generous necklace length. However, if you want to wear a longer chain around your neck, which many of us do, and particularly if you want to maybe wear this one at 18 inches, maybe you want to wear another one at 20 and another one slightly longer, maybe you want to layer them up, which, believe you or not, the price point it's going to be, you will be able to afford to do. How can you do that? Well, I personally would come through and get the necklace and the bracelet. You can use the bracelet almost as the extender, can't you? I would be tempted to swap the connectors for toggle clasps, because if you put them as toggles, then you can make it into a, you know, to me it's a holiday set. You know, you're going away for a weekend. It's a capsule wardrobe thing. You know that you've got it all in one, and if you have toggles, then it can connect either side, and then you can extend it to be a longer necklace and still have the feature as well. That's a great idea. That's a really great idea. Or maybe some of our magnetic clasps, you know, those magnetic rose clasps that we do. Something just to, it will become a feature. And then you can always flip it around so that those two connectors are sort of lower down and visible. Lovely. And then have your pendant, or just wear it as a chain. Gorgeous. You know, you can do whatever you want. We've taken this price point down to £8.95. That is unbelievable. £8.95 for an 18 to 20 inch rose gold plated sterling silver heart chain necklace. Absolutely
phenomenal price point for you today. Judith, Jean, collectors Anne, Sally, Wendy, Barbara, collectors in Avon, in Norfolk, Lanarkshire, Cumbria, Herefordshire, Flintshire, Gloucestershire, Londonderry, Dublin, Manchester, the East Midlands, Dublin. Well done. I've got millions of you coming. This is absolutely fantastic. $8.95. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. There's loads of you coming through. I don't think any of us were expecting that price point of $8.95. I thought maybe we might take it as low as $12. Definitely not $9.95 and certainly not £8.95. Absolutely wonderful. Lots and lots and lots of multi-bidders coming through to get these. And again, I was in the supermarket yesterday just getting a few bits, and of course Easter eggs are absolutely everywhere. And if you want to get anything other than the kind of the run-of-the-mill kind of chocolate bar Easter eggs, if you want to get one that's made from, I don't know, that's got Madagascar vanilla in it or Ecuadorian
like
chocolate
85% cocoa kind of
salted caramel or you know, whatever it may be. Those Easter eggs are all kind of in the £10 region, aren't they?
Oh yeah, and then some. Yeah,
absolutely.
£10 to £15 for some of the sort of really extravagant ones.
Yeah, they do look amazing, but they last about 2 minutes in my house.
But also, I think when you go back down the Easter egg road, there are people that you have to remember that are on diets, or there are people that are diabetic.
Absolutely.
That miss out on these, or you know, they miss out on these things.
Or people who don't like chocolate.
People that don't like chocolate. Yeah,
exactly.
Those people do exist.
Who on earth are they?
do
but anyway,
exist. I've heard a rumour, but
I know. Yeah, apparently they've got horns. Yeah.
So you know, it's a lovely alternative gift to
definitely.
give to somebody.
Absolutely, absolutely. You're dead right. Well done. A fantastic deal for you today. Well done. Just $8.95. Absolutely wonderful. Well done. Just brilliant. So I made the mistake last night as well. I had a disastrous dentist appointment with my two daughters yesterday.
Oh.
I mean, there's the swimming lesson disaster, which was a disaster enough. Then there was the dentist disaster, and it was just appalling. But I still gave both my kids chocolate ice cream for their pudding last night. I know. They had it in a cone as well. Honestly, are
they not a fan of the dentist?
The mess.
Mine don't care.
Oh no, Pippa wouldn't open her mouth, and Hattie was fine opening her mouth, but then she came around with the fluoride toothpaste just to spread it on her teeth, and she literally, it was like she was having acid poured into her eyes. It was like ah. But anyway, but she enjoyed her chocolate ice cream, but the mess. That's another thing you got to think about as well.
Oh yeah.
The mess with Easter eggs.
See, Jackson was born on the 1st of April, and the year that he was born, it happened to fall on the Easter weekend.
Right.
So when we brought him home from hospital, Kayla was just under 2. So bribing, oh look, baby brother, look, big Easter egg. And she had this Easter egg that must have been about the size of her head, and she just literally just was like...
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, she was covered, it was fun.
Good luck with that. This kit, Laura, is... beautiful, and I know you took a photo of yourself wearing this necklace last night, and I thought, I'm having that. It is absolutely, I mean, there are lots of jewellery designers. A lot of the jewellery designs that I see from some of the London designers, not necessarily designers that you would hear of from day to day, but you know, you might have you might be on a mailing list maybe for I know the V&A Museum, and they maybe send you other kind of jewellery designer kind of mail shots as well. But this looks so couture, doesn't it? It looks so designer, but accessibly designer, not that kind of like weird and wonderful stuff that's never actually going to go into production, not like a, you know, the concept car kind of idea. This is actually a wearable design. It reminds me of the kind of colourways that I quite often see Gemma Crow put together, this kind of antique metal with these beautiful, sumptuous pearls. But I have to say, I looking at this kit, if I'd never seen the jewellery at all, if I had this kit given to me, I would want to make this necklace.
Yeah, it
must have just, yeah.
It's surprisingly comfortable as well.
Massively so. It's really comfortable to wear. The designs that you've made, Laura, you have clearly enjoyed every single second of this kit. I can't believe how much jewellery you've made, because it's all what I would describe as statement jewellery. There's nothing here that disappears into the background. There's nothing, oh, and a little pair of earrings, oh, and a little ring. It's all, look at that, it's amazing. It's all statement jewellery.
Yeah, and all of these chips that you see here
Yeah.
are left over, not the pearls, but the sort of shards as such.
That.
And that, it's all left over. I appreciate you can't...
Never.
And there's some still on here anyway, but that's still left over. And
You
I still
must have
wire.
about 30 shards left over.
Yeah, and you know I like to do the unicorns, so I've got perfect ones here to do my unicorn horns if I
Oh,
wanted.
look at this. This looks like it's been dug up. It looks like something out of
love
Game
that
of
one.
Thrones, doesn't it? It's absolutely beautiful.
Because it's got such feature going down the front of it, and I think that's what's interesting about
Yeah.
them.
The golden, this sensational gold-coloured coated quartz, I have to say, I don't tend to wear yellow gold. This is a gold I would wear. This is a real antique gold. There are moments in this strand, and actually, oh, look at this. Look at this one here. Look how the gold coating has been attracted to certain parts of the quartz and not to others. So you get this kind of almost like industrial quality. It almost looks oily. It's absolutely glorious. This kind of industrial chic look is absolutely everywhere at the minute. Look at this gorgeous kind of crystal structure you can see in the gem. Isn't it just glorious? Some of them are going to be like gold ingots, aren't they? And they're going to be very, very flashy, and they're going to be extremely straight and very, very edgy. And others are like, have got this incredible structure, this beautiful druzy quality. Look at that one, that's sensational. Each one has got such a huge amount of character. If I count out 10, it will give you an idea about how many you get on the strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 10. That's 10. Just there. That's 10. And you're getting all of these. I mean, they just go on and on. And you must be getting close to 60, 70 nuggets on here, shards on here. I love the fact they've been coated in gold and that it's been done in quite an organic way. I don't mind the fact that it's really, really gold, because the quality of this quartz is just shining through. It's coming out, isn't it? It's beautiful. You must have taken ages choosing which ones to go with in your designs.
This kit actually took me a whole day, which when you look at the jewellery, maybe it's not that complex to sort of be a whole day for working, but I think a lot of it is the planning when you're working with this. I mean, I've just counted these and I've got 32 of these shards are left here for me to work with.
32
got
left.
32. A lot of it, when you say exactly that, is going through them, is suiting them, is even kind of graduating them a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, and picking out the feature ones. And I will talk about all of that in a minute when we look at the do the demo, but you know, there's some of them that are more centrally drilled, which is why you're able to create the pendant and the ring, because the drill holes go more central. You've got some that are quite high. They're so interesting, all of them.
And don't forget, because you may not have noticed, it's not just these pieces, it's this massive necklace here. You can see featured in this massive necklace are huge amounts of these gorgeous golden coated quartz shards. I mean, that just, it looks so designer. It's so beautiful. And you've got these black pearls. Now, the black pearls you're getting here, you're getting 2 strands of black pearls. Now, this is quite remarkable. They're 8x6 and 7x6 mil pearls. The navy and gold combination here, I mean, this is not only a beautiful colour combination for jewellery making, but interior design. Can you imagine? I mean, beautiful interior design colours here. The golds, that kind of gilded gold quality with navy blue. It's so sumptuous, it's so exotic, and it's going to look amazing. I can imagine this with a white shirt, but I can also imagine this with kind of like a grey top that I'm wearing today. It doesn't, it will go with absolutely everything. You're getting wire with this kit as well. Now, you're getting a huge amount of wire. You're getting 30 metres in total. 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge, 10 metres of 0.6 and 10 metres of 1mm gauge. Champagne gold coloured silver plated copper wire. Now, this, alongside the gemstones, I'm really glad we've gone for the champagne gold as opposed to the gold. It adds something, I don't know what it is, it just works with the gemstones. I think if it had been the yellow gold coloured wire.
A tiny little bit too clashy.
A bit too clashy, maybe with the golden quartz.
Because of the colours being so similar, it stands out more.
Similar but slightly different, Whereas with this, you've got a really bright kind of luster coming from this here, but a very different golden, like a yellow gold quality coming from the quartz. Now, the price point for this kit, I mean, let's have a look at these pieces. This ring here, Laura, I mean, I can imagine this in an art gallery. I really can. I can imagine this in an art gallery for sale for, you know, as little as 40, 50 pounds. It's a beautiful piece. It's the kind of piece you can imagine it being a one-off piece. The one next to it with the gorgeous black pearl in it. Beautiful. Maybe as little as kind of, I don't know, maybe 25, 30 pounds, maybe 30 pounds. Yeah, maybe a little bit more actually. And then you've got the earrings, which of course you step up another gear then, price-wise. And then the bracelets, and then this necklace, and then this enormous piece here. If this was for sale for anything less than 80, 90 pounds, I would be so, I would not expect to see this for sale for less than 90 pounds, 95 pounds, maybe even into the hundreds. It's beautiful. Now the whole kit today, with everything together, is £40.70. Now for 30 metres of wire, for 2 strands of black pearls and for your golden colour-coated quartz. Brilliant, okay? Have a look at your deal today. Excuse me. This is absolutely phenomenal. £24.95. That is for absolutely everything. That is for everything. If you can make jewellery of this calibre, of this standard, and let's not let's not kind of do Laura a disservice, but this jewellery, a lot of it is really quite simple. Especially the earring designs are relatively simple. Even the necklace design is relatively simple. The gemstones will do a lot of the work for you here. And if you can make this really achievable jewellery for £24.95, I mean, that's absolutely incredible. Well done. I've got loads of you coming through to get this kit, loads of you checking your baskets out. The entire kit today, just £24.95. We only had 100 of this kit to start off with. It's not going to last. I've got a lot of people coming through who are realising that this kit has been taken down to £24.95. Do it now, add it onto your order. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of bidders coming through. If you've got any questions regarding this kit as well, do let us know. We'd love to hear from you. Laura is here to answer any questions that you have. Now, what do you want to demo for us, Laura?
I'm going to go through the elements of the necklace you're wearing.
Oh, yes, please.
Because that technique follows through to the earrings as well.
Definitely.
And it, again, it's one of those that it is a simple technique, but like you say, the place where you start sort of, apart from the gemstones with the money, sort of the price of what you would charge with that is your time, because it does take a long time to sort of work the elements out, work the design out, and also to actually do, for me, a longer time, because there's a lot of repetitiveness.
Absolutely, yeah.
So yeah, we're going to go through how we do that.
Brilliant, yes, please.
Okay.
Gorgeous. Okay, so what do we need then?
So I've already kind of placed this out for you here, just so that you can get an idea of where we're going. So what I did, because originally my sort of thoughts were, excuse me, to use the smaller pearls.
Yeah.
For the actual sort of attached to shards, but after sort of playing about with it, I realised it would go better with the larger pearls and then attaching the pearls to the actual shards themselves.
Beautiful.
So this is what I'm on about when you say you have to kind of look into your design and play about with it and tweak it.
Gosh, yeah.
Initially I was thinking, right, I'm just going to, because I wanted to do something a bit different with them. I wanted them to have that movement, but I didn't want to just put them straight on the beading thread. I wanted to have that sort of movement. So initially I just put wire straight through the shard itself and sort of connected it from here.
Beautiful.
But it wasn't given the right sort of look that I wanted, and I could see a lot of the wire twisting.
Yeah.
So I decided to tweak it, as I said. So I changed it so that these will become part of the shards themselves, and then they will sit in between the larger pearls.
They're just beautiful.
So what I would say, the reason I have the bead mat here is because I've actually chosen this to get an idea. One, you can use the measurements, the size measurements, to make sure that you've got that
Lovely, yeah.
Symmetry. And then going through your shards. So if I can just borrow this one. Just
Yeah, please do.
I'm not going to cut it, I'm just going to explain. So when you're going through this, what I did was I cut it, and as I took one off, I placed it sort of size relevant. So if it was this sort of size, I placed it slightly to the side.
Yeah, lovely.
So that I could kind of start to graduate very gently.
Lovely.
And you'll probably find somewhere along here there will be a focal one.
Yeah.
I happen to have quite a few big chunky ones. I would probably make sure that this sort of one here, which is quite a nice focal,
Yeah.
would go in the centre at the sort of 0 point.
And you can actually see how you've done that on the design.
Yeah.
You've got the smaller ones kind of fanning out towards the edge,
Yeah.
and then as you get towards the centre, they become larger,
Yeah.
longer, or fatter. That central one there, you can definitely tell that's the centre of the piece there,
Exactly.
isn't it?
And then just
Gorgeous.
regraduating it. No,
Yeah.
I did make a tiny little error. There was meant to be 10 on each side, and there was, but when I put them onto the actual beading thread, I missed one. But it's fine.
Oh, well, that's a complete disaster.
Nobody would
Right,
know.
get your bags.
I only knew because I thought, where did that one come from? I found it sort of to
Oh,
the side. I was
no.
like, oh no. So I'd counted 10 to one side and 10 to the other and had the centre one, but obviously one's only got 9. But it doesn't matter. It's only something that as a design I miss, but hopefully visually you don't notice it.
Don't worry about it, Laura. I'll let you off.
Okay.
This once.
Just this once?
Just this once.
So that's how we're going to plan and approach this design, okay? So you take that time to lay it out. And then what I did was I took some of the smaller ones, which would then come up to the side to make the remaining part of the necklace.
Lovely, yeah.
Okay? Now, I'm just going to move this to the side and show you how we connect the actual shards themselves. I'm not going to say the hiccups. What will happen with these shards, they're all individual. Now, I'll see if I can find some. I said about if they're more centrally drilled.
Yeah.
So what I was doing was almost sorting them. So as I took them
Yeah.
off of the strand, I was right, that one's quite a central drilled one. That's a really cool focal one, so that'll go to the side.
That must have been such a nice thing to indulge in.
Yeah,
though. It must
see,
have been lovely.
Like the focal one on the single necklace over with the drops.
Yeah.
That was such a feature one. It was so...
With the druzy in
Yeah,
there,
it was so beautiful. That had to go to one side to be treated differently.
Definitely.
That necklace is designed ideally to be like a long necklace, but obviously I've just put it like that for display.
Yeah, gorgeous.
So you need to, you know, sort that as you're going through. Now, you might do all of your layout and then discover that some of your shards have a very low drill hole, which means when you seat it next to one that has got...
It's actually going to be shorter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So if I
okay.
hold that like that, you'll see. If I line these drill holes up, so that one's down, that one's down.
Although
Can you
the
see
gems are actually around about the same size,
Yeah.
one's going to be quite
so you can
a bit
see
shorter
how
than the other. Yeah.
the top is on this one, because this one's lower drilled, it's rising higher.
Yeah.
So that's going to make an effect as well. So you need to make sure that they are all of the same sort of top drilling.
Yeah, perfect,
All right?
okay.
So it's just little tiny things. Once you've done all of that, you can start creating
Yeah.
a necklace.
Gorgeous, okay.
And this is why I say it can be quite time consuming, because you have to factor those little things in. So I would say plan that, and then when you've done all of that, we can start the wrapping themselves.
Lovely.
Now, I tend to, I mean, I'm not going to do it now because obviously I made a demo in, but I tend to take about 1 metre of wire because I find it's less wastage.
Yeah.
Now I'm using the 0.6. By the way, the pearls will go through the 0.6, which is a really, really
that's
good.
a brilliant
really, really good
plus point.
Yeah. So the reason I
fantastic.
take a long length of wire is, as I said, it just reduces the sort of wastage, really.
Yeah, definitely.
So you take your sort of your shard, let's find a nice top drilled one. I'll do a couple, so I'll do one where it's got quite an angle, just so you know how to kind of approach an
Yeah,
angle.
lovely.
And one that's a little bit more uniform. Maybe there's a reason these weren't used.
Yeah, gorgeous, okay.
So placing that wire through,
Lovely.
okay. So what I'm going to do is probably come through about 3 inches
Yeah.
on one side, maybe a bit more, about 4 inches. Bring both wires quite sharply up. So as I said, this is a 0.6 that I'm using here, which will go through everything. So let me just get my tweezers, that'll do. So hold it nice and sharp. What I'm going to do is just fold over the longer wire. And then just use your pliers to get a nice sharp angle. Now you can see, the reason I'm using my pliers a little bit is because of the shape of the top of the stone. So I want to get quite a nice sharp angle.
Lovely,
And it's the
yeah.
best way to do that.
Gorgeous.
So then what I'm going to do is take the shorter wire and just wrap And I'm just holding the stone. You'll see I'm holding the two edges of the wire that are coming up out of the stone.
Yeah.
So I'm just gripping them with my hand, and I'm just wrapping twice. Then I'm going to pop on one of the smaller pearls. So you see how easily that goes on as well?
Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
Lovely.
So what I'm going to do is, if you've got a definite front or back to the stone, which sounds a bit silly, but you know, if I turn
No,
this
not
one
at all.
over, you can see it's much more
You definitely
visual
want that on show, yeah.
than that side.
Yeah.
So, you know, make sure you've got the right choice.
Okay.
Take your wire. Okay, so turn it around to the front and bring it to the front of the wire that will be at the front.
Yeah.
So this longer wire is behind, and wrap it around once. Okay, and then bring it back down.
That gives a lovely frame to that pearl, doesn't it?
It does, but what it does is it gives a front and a back. So can you see how it's framing? Now if I turn that around, you can see the difference.
Ah, yes, of
So
course.
there's the back,
Yeah, definitely.
and there's the front.
Brilliant, yeah.
So that's why it's quite important. I mean, it's not a problem because you can still twist this if it's not in the right place.
Okay,
it's not the
yeah.
end of the world. But that makes it different visually for the front. You can see that they're framed.
Definitely,
and
yeah.
if you turn it around the back, you would see the difference as well.
Yeah, you
Okay,
do,
so, yeah,
don't
so you'll see, you can see
Absolutely.
the definite front and back.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to wrap this wire a couple of times, probably once or twice, just enough to lock it. Oops.
Beautiful.
And it's even got a clasp. I did do the clasp as well on that, didn't I, on the back?
Say again.
I did the clasp as well.
You did,
That was the
yeah.
1 mil wire. So,
She's just gorgeous.
so just,
Yeah, that clasp is just lovely.
there you go. So that's that one, and I'll cut that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's been done, yeah. So what I would then do is just take, again, my flat nose pliers or your chain nose pliers, just come in and just tuck that edge. That's gone. That's a bit sort of rushed, but you can get the idea.
Yeah.
So then what I'm going to do is take this longer wire, and the reason I chose the longer wire to stay this one to be the longer wire is because this is how I'm referring to less wastage.
Yeah.
Take my pliers. Now again, I want the loop to come to be sitting in the same profile as the front, because
Yeah.
it's going to sit in amongst the pearls.
Okay.
So I'm just going to take my pliers, almost just gently popping my thumb in just to roll it very gently, because I don't want a big gap in
No.
between it. And then 1, and then 2. Can you see how I'm using my pliers almost like a vice?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I get a really nice tight wrap, and then take that off. And again, now I'm using my Zircon pliers just because I can get in nice and close and get a really nice, neat finish. And again, take those pliers, get that a crunch. And again, it's not the end of the world. You can turn that if you wanted to, and then you can turn this to be in a direction to make sure you've got it. And what you want is the wires, the strips of the wire, to be the side. You don't
Okay.
want that to be at the front like that, because it's not going to look very nice.
Yeah.
So you want them to sit at the side, the wrapping to be at the front like that, and your loop to be in that direction.
Okay, brilliant,
And
yeah.
that is your one connector done. Okay.
Gorgeous. And so you reckon about a metre of wire to make all of these?
You won't make all of them. It will just do it. I work with longer sections.
I see what you're saying.
Cut it in a longer length.
Yes, cut it in a longer length.
Yeah, because then this bit of wire here, I didn't.
Isn't completely
Yeah, so out
useless.
of that wire, I've wasted probably
That bit there.
that little bit there.
And you might not even be able to get another one out of that one.
No.
Yeah.
So I could get one out of this. I'll do one with an angle just to show you.
Yeah, okay.
Just because this one here is a bit more angular.
Yeah.
But you might still want to use it as your feature drop.
Of course, yeah, definitely.
So again, but if that was my first one, I might think, well, I didn't really need that much wire, so I could just gently reduce it a little bit. And what I'll do is I'll show you what happens if you run out of wire and you need to, not run out, if you need to add it
If you need to add in.
from both sides.
Yeah.
So say I did this and I misjudged this and made it too short. We'll do that. Which obviously I would never have done.
Obviously.
So again, exactly the same. Come in. So you're just moulding that wire to the edge,
Yeah,
really. That's the
it's
only
great.
difference. And then when you get to this, I'm just holding it nice and tight and bringing it around. You just have to be a bit more controlled, a little bit, so because it is going to move like this, but when it's in its in place, it doesn't affect it so much.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go around like that, and then just kind of wrap it. So that will catch, okay? So that's how you can kind of adjust a dresser slightly irregular. To be honest with you, I would probably try to avoid these ones, but just in case you wanted to use them. Now what I'm going to do is pop my pearl on. make sure you put it on a longer wire.
Yeah.
Come on.
Come on, Laura.
Now, if this happened, no, that's it, it's fine. Sometimes it might be that this wire here, where it's been cut, hasn't been cut flat, so you might need to just trim the edge.
Yeah.
Okay, smooth that one down. So this one here goes around.
Perfect.
And if I looked at it and thought, that's not going to go the way back down,
yeah,
I've not got enough, what I would do is just wrap it once.
Where you can.
Just wrap it around an extra time to secure it. Cut it
off.
Then I would come in with this length here, as we did. I would do my loop.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I would use that tail
Use
wire
that
there
one to come down.
to come back down. Just remember to try and get it to go to the front.
Yeah.
So that it frames that stone again.
Brilliant, yeah.
And
that's a good way of doing it.
Around.
Yeah, brilliant.
So it's just because I did it as well, where you might put the wrong wire, you might have misjudged it. So there's another way of doing that. And then all you do, so I'll pop this back, is I added all of this on with beading thread. So the whole main necklace itself is on beading thread.
Wow, brilliant.
And then I did 0.6, I just did a Viking knit. So I did a single 4-loop knit. And I graduated it to slightly open out around the sort of the pearls. The smaller pearls are just on the inside, and then there's 3 plain larger pearls, and then all you do is put a pearl on, put a link on, pearl, link.
Yeah,
and the way that
lovely.
it sits just gives that really lovely effect. And that really is pretty much it.
Gorgeous. It's such a gorgeous design. I can't believe that the entire kit today, which will enable you to make this beautiful necklace, all these earrings, the 2 bracelets, the 2 beautiful rings, and of course the other necklace, and have loads left over, is yours for just £24.95. Absolutely amazing price point for the entire kit today. I mean, absolutely tremendous. There's not a single piece here that I would even entertain selling for less than £24.95. Absolutely amazing. I've got the last few chances available. Excuse me. Of course, and the wire. I forgot about the wire. Please check your baskets out. I've got about 10 of you with this kit in baskets. Please do check your baskets out as quickly as you can. Well done. Bidderton, Essex, Cheshire, Yorkshire, County Durham, Linda, West Midlands. Please check your baskets out. It's £24.95 for absolutely everything. So for all your gemstones and your 30 metres of wire as well, which is just gorgeous. Thank you, Laura. That's beautiful.
That's right.
Stunning. Let's go to the Wall of Fame right now and see some of your stunning designs. Gorgeous. I've got number 208 here from Julie Green. Hi all, my entry to the Wall of Fame this week is a pair of earrings and 2 bracelets that I made for myself as I thought I deserved a treat. They're made from chalcedony, 95 sterling silver chain and spacers, and one is the slider bracelet that I bought last week. Good luck to all in the draw, myself included, and keep bringing us the great bargains of quality goods and lots of chuckles. Big hugs, and that's from Julie. Thank you, Julie. Loving those designs. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, you. Best of luck, darling.
This is so cute. This is number 209. So it says, hello to all at JM. Attached is a photo of my latest make. It is a 925 sterling silver necklace made of 2 stretching cat charms, which I bought last week, joined together with a small blob of cerulean on a sterling silver chain, all from JM, and a Swarovski Rivoli crystal from my stash.
Beautiful.
I wasn't sure that the cerulean would be strong enough to hold the charms together, but I thought that it was worth experiment, and it is amazingly strong and solid. Thanks for all the inspiration and opportunity to try new products with the expert help of your guest designers. Best of luck to all the waffers, and that's from Jackie Astle.
That is just gorgeous, isn't it? I love that design. Love those cats. Number 210, being modelled by a rather cute little dog. Glenda, good morning, everyone. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a different to normal. I've made a collar and used Swarovski crystals to decorate for my Chihuahua coat. Everything is from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone. What is the name of your Chihuahua, Glenda? Text us now. That's a really, really cute doggy. Beautiful.
That's so sweet.
Gorgeous.
This is great, and again, you could reproduce this with these sort of shards here. So this is number 211.
Yeah, lovely.
It says, hello everyone, this is my entry into this week's Wall of Fame. This photo doesn't really show all the different colours in these shards, but they are truly beautiful. I had made a number of pieces just in case I'd missed birthdays, etc. They were on the sideboard, but this one followed my mum home. Good luck to everyone in the draw, and that's
Beautiful.
From Sue in Liverpool.
Gorgeous. And number 212, this is from Katie. Hello, my Wall of Fame entry this week is a pendant I made from a labradorite cabochon and silver-plated wire, all from Jewellery Maker. Best wishes, Katie. Isn't that labradorite beautiful? Really
Stunning.
lovely, lovely setting there. Well done, lovely. And just to let you know, we're going to be drawing the Wall of Fame today, a bit later on in the show. So good luck to everybody who entered that. Smoky Quartz, this amazing, amazing strand of 2mm faceted rounds. Add it to your order. We bought it to you a little bit earlier on. It's only, it's only $5.95. The most amazing seed bead quality. All of our gemstone seed beads at this moment in time are absolutely flying out the door. I'm really, really, really proud of this kind of quality. It's a very, very difficult size and shape to bring you in any gemstone, let alone beautiful smoky quartz, but so worth it. It's such a versatile gemstone, isn't it?
Absolutely. I'm just thinking it would look, add a really lovely subtle detail to this kit, a little sort of highlight flicks really, but I'm also thinking I would add that to the champagne gold wire and make you a spiral ring.
Gorgeous, yeah, lovely idea. Spiral ring for me, of course. Now, coming up, I've got a star by. It's more smoky quartz this time. It's checkerboard faceted. It's absolutely beautiful. Don't go anywhere. Oh, my goodness gracious me. Isn't it just gorgeous? Wow, wow, wow. These are beautiful. I don't want to call them squares of smoky quartz because to me they're not. They are cushion-shaped smoky quartz, corner drilled, checkerboard faceted beads. I mean, they're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? They've got a slightly, I mean, they're not what I would describe as an angular square. They're quite truncated. You've got that kind of beautiful, almost like billowy quality to them. They've been checkerboard faceted, which is absolutely amazing because what that's going to do is give you a whole load of glorious luster. Now, we haven't seen enough smoky quartz recently. I've just literally bought you the smoky quartz faceted 2mm seed beads, which are absolutely stunning. But smoky quartz in general, we have not seen for a long time. I've already got people checking their baskets out. I've already got people coming through to get this. Have a look at it with the seed beads. And I think maybe, 18 months ago, you maybe would have got a strand similar to this with maybe 3 or maybe 5 on the strand, and it would be, what, $34.95, maybe as low as kind of £30, maybe $24.95. Well, today, we're going to give you this incredible brand new strand. You've got 10 of your individually hand-faceted smoky quartz cushion shapes, and we're taking them down to £6.95. As you can see, these are flying out the door. Well done. At £6.95. Goodness gracious me, aren't they stunning? Now, the fact these are corner drilled, Laura, we bought strands like this to air before where maybe you're getting 3 or 5 on the strand and it's kind of 3-4 times that price point. Isn't that just incredible?
That is just insane. I mean, before Jewellery Maker, I used to sort of go on sort of auction sites and a couple of websites, and I would be paying probably around about £30-40 for probably about a third of that strand.
Yeah.
And I have done it. I've bought it in amethyst in that same cut because it's absolutely beautiful. They would be in my basket right now. Literally, I might run out in a break.
And what would you do? What would you do with them?
Well, I certainly would making it a pair of earrings straight away.
Definitely.
But they'd also make a really cool infinity ring.
Ah.
So I could set that as an infinity style ring.
Interesting.
And again, I would maybe do like a woven sort of pendant, but have that at the drop, as a drop at the bottom.
Nice.
So
Lovely.
So it's not, you could incorporate it into the design, but for me, I wouldn't want to lose any of it. So I would probably have that at the bottom to get that movement.
I love the fact they're corner drilled. I love the fact they're corner drilled because it gives you a different way of setting the gemstone. But also the great thing about, these being corner drilled as opposed to drilled through the centre, is if you did want to set it as a solitaire ring and you just wanted to wire weave it, you're not going to see the drill hole at all.
It doesn't interfere with it in any way.
No, it doesn't.
You could prong set that and it would look like a lovely, you know, if you wanted that added security, you could just pop a very fine sort of wire through it. But you could even put them together because they're probably locked together to make a square.
Oh, yeah, that would be awesome. Now, you could set them into a solitaire ring like this, I think, and it would be absolutely gorgeous. That's how I would love to wear this, maybe claw set. But just to play devil's advocate, if you wanted to put it that way round, couldn't you make that into a ring for a guy or a pair of cufflinks for a guy? I absolutely think you could, couldn't you?
Yeah, I think so. And again, it goes back to sort of like looking at the cerulean and what you can do with the cerulean.
Oh.
So, you know, it could even be that you could set it into a cufflink setting, put a little bit of cerulean in it and have that set into as a cufflink if you wanted to do it like that.
What a lovely idea. They're checkerboard faceted on both sides, and I've got a lot of people coming through to get these. They are absolutely amazing. Jan, guest designer, Jan's come through for these. Well done, darling.
Jan,
she's bought 3
one?
strands of this. Well done. Oh, Jan, Laura would like a
Please.
strand of this, lovey. Just so you're aware. Laura
Please.
binding, I know.
Thank you.
I know.
Sorry.
How many pieces have you got for Laura recently? I know. I know. It's unbelievable, isn't it? I know. Well done, just $6.95. Sorry, say again.
I would return the favour.
I know you would, and you do come through to get a lot when you're not here.
All right.
You
Don't
really
need to out
do.
me, do we? I've been busted before when I've been sat watching it
Have
on my
you?
app and I've just been buying a few things and then they go, oh, look, Laura's buying. And my husband just goes, what?
What? Well, I'm sorry. You will be outed if you do come through to get these kind of things. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. I wonder what guest designer Jan's going to be doing with these. Maybe setting them with pearls?
I think they're going to go with pearls, aren't they?
They're going to look great with pearls,
They're
aren't
gonna be
they?
Beautiful. But then she does amazing wire work as well, so
She
might be
does.
incorporating them into the wire work.
Oh, that would be gorgeous. Well done. Lots of people still coming through. I've got about a dozen of you on the phone line speaking to the call centre team. These are really, really, really popular. Anything else you want to add onto your order? Why not add the gorgeous Smoky Quartz 2mm faceted seed beads that we bought you earlier on? Bring the seed beads. Add them onto your order. They're only $5.95, the seed beads. So the seed beads are $5.95. These are $6.95. You know, for less than £14, you've got 2 incredibly beautiful genuine gemstone strands, both of which, you know, are Smoky Quartz. Oh, Jan's got you on. Well done.
Oh, thank you, Jan. Thank you.
There you go. Wow, these are beautiful. I have some Imperial Topaz that they would look amazing with. Oh, wow, Wendy. Imperial Topaz, that sounds gorgeous. Do you know what? Do you know what you could do as well with these? I wonder if there is a way of getting these bead caps, which of course are today's deal of the day, and setting the bead cap, maybe, I don't know how you do it, Laura, maybe you've got an idea. Setting the bead cap maybe on the bottom of the... Whoop! Sorry! I think Leah caught that one, so there we go. But literally popping it at the bottom there. I don't know how you do it, maybe with a dab of glue or something like that, but that would be really nice.
Yeah, just as an additional feature.
Yeah.
Definitely. I mean, it, you know, like you say, you could put a bit of glue on and just have it sort of set like that. Again, going down, if you did have that cerulean, you could maybe put a dab of that and then put some little crystals in the little holes.
Oh!
So that you get that sparkle going around the edge.
And you see that that's a centerpiece to a pearl neckline piece would be amazing, wouldn't it? Oh, wow. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Some lovely ideas coming out. Thanks, Leah. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Really, really fantastic strand there for your gorgeous Smoky Quartz checkerboard faceted, corner drilled diamonds. Beautiful. Well done. We're going to leave the last few there. Keep coming through for them. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous. Right. Okay. Now, here we go. Oh, my word. What is this? Oh! This is an absolute beauty. Give it a bit of a wipe there. Lovely CSI fingerprint on that one from me. A beautiful sterling silver box clasp. Now, these box clasps are so beautifully made. This is all separate pieces of these are all separate pieces of sterling silver which have been soldered together. This kind of bezel setting here, excuse me, has been made using lots of different pieces of sterling silver which has been soldered together and then highly, highly, highly polished by hand and probably by machine as well. you're getting 3 loops on one side, and then on the tongue part of the clasp, which goes just there. Let me just get that together properly. There you go. You're also going to be getting another 3 loops. It's such a pretty clasp to have. You don't have to use it as a clasp though, do you, Laura? There are lots of different ways in which you can use these gorgeous kind of clasps. I love the fact it's with black spinel. I would put it with the Smoky Quartz, wouldn't you?
Oh, definitely. I mean, there's so much you could do with that. You could make a beautiful illusion star necklace. You know, using sort of monofilament and just have gemstones set like a splatter of pearls, a couple of the little Smoky Quartz drops, the little seed beads, and then have them all connected to the box clasp. So, you know, if you've got short hair, if you've got your hair up, you've got that additional detail at the back.
And what's so nice about the gemstones you've just detailed there, Laura, is that you're saying black spinel, Smoky Quartz and white pearls. That is effectively a monochrome piece that you can wear with almost anything, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. But for me, it's... See, I love Smoky Quartz as a gemstone, so I think it's a little bit more of a softer tone. I don't work very well with sort of the bold colours, so I would go for the more toned down version. But you still have that little impact at the back with that black spinel is the feature at the back of your neck.
Don't you just? And also, because of the quality of the clasp and because of the decorative nature of it as well, a clasp that you wouldn't feel self-conscious about wearing around the front or on the side of a neckline piece, would you?
I would be tempted to put pearls and just have it so that you could wear. So if you did 3 strands of pearls, you could actually do it so you could rotate it around. So you could, if you wanted just all pearls, you could have it so it's at the back. If you wanted it at the side or if you wanted it at the front, you could rotate it.
Could you as well? There is also the option with a clasp like this to get 2 of them, have a clasp there and a clasp there with a detachable front, you know, maybe a triple strand detachable front, and then maybe you can make it into a bracelet and a longer necklace set.
Yeah, again,
there's lots of options there because
really
you've got a clasp which is which you can get 2 or 3 of, and they're all going to fit together beautifully, a little bit like our magnetic clasps actually. Absolutely fantastic. That is amazing. Now that is not only amazing, sorry, the $12.95 price tag is not only amazing for the 2 1/4 carats of black spinel you're getting, but it's also absolutely amazing for the 5.65 grams of sterling silver you're getting. This is a big amount of sterling silver you're going to get here. A big amount of sterling silver. So much so, actually, that I reckon you could actually, if you wanted to engrave onto the bottom part of this, not just on the bottom plate, but onto the around the edge of this class, you absolutely could. Maybe initials, maybe a date of birth, something like that, some kind of secret engraving. That would be really pretty.
You can have that lasered on because I bought some cufflinks for my husband.
Yeah.
And down the side, so you know when they go in, like they've got that flippy bit.
Yeah. I know exactly what you mean.
Technical terms.
Yeah.
And I had Kayla and Jane put on the other side. So, and they were a little bit like, not me, but they could do it, and that was a lot thinner than that.
Isn't that a lovely idea? And it's the kind of thing which, if you don't have neat handwriting and you're afraid of kind of drumming it on yourself, you can send it off, can't you? And they will laser it on for you.
Yeah, you just go to any engravers and they will do it for you then. And it is relatively inexpensive.
That's great. These clasps always make me think about my granny. All her necklaces has box clasps. Do you know what? You've hit the nail on the head there, Tig. It is a really traditional clasp you're going to be getting here. Great for use with pearls, particularly if you're going to be making that traditional piece. We've got lots and lots and lots coming up in the next hour. I've got the beautiful daisy pieces coming up in the next hour. I've literally got a few seconds. I'm going to show you. These are coming up straight after the break. Sterling silver daisy charm, and then rose gold plated sterling silver two-tone daisy charms as well. Both of these coming up in just a few seconds. They're all going to sell out. I've only got like 100 of each one of these. They're all going to sell out. They're absolutely beautiful. Well done to everyone who's got involved in the last hour. Well done. And don't forget, we've got the most amazing deal of the day today, which is all sterling silver. Absolutely gorgeous. Don't go anywhere. More coming up in just a couple of moments with me, with Laura. Check your baskets out and be prepared for those gorgeous daisy designs. Don't go anywhere.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Daisies! Oh my word, they're back. Oh, yes. Oh, love, 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 love these. I bought these two on Monday, not these ones, but I bought you other daisies on Monday. They all sold out. Every single one sold out. I love them. I want them. They're amazing. They're beautiful. And you know what? I want them too. Defo. Yesterday afternoon was actually quite a pleasant afternoon. I was walking to the butcher's with my two children and the dog and the geriatric Labrador. Bless him. Oh, he's so lovely. And yeah, we were all walking to the butcher's, and on the way back we walked through the park, and Hattie and Pip were looking at all the flowers, and they were picking up the daisies, and it's just lovely. I love this design. As I said to you on Monday's show, there's something about the daisy design. It's innocent, it's pure. It reminds me of my childhood. It reminds me of the long summers and bike rides and peanut butter sandwiches and warm orange squash in a field with me, my sister and my best mate Emma, and we're there making daisy chains and talking about Jason Donovan and New Kids on the Block and things like that. You know, it takes me away to a distant place, and I love that. And as I said the other day, there are so many moments in our lives, aren't there? Moments where we smell something or we taste something and you think, I must remember that. I have to remember that. And over time you forget. This is going to help you remember. This is like that memory in an object, isn't it? There are 3 rose gold plated 925 sterling silver daisy charms. They are absolutely beautiful. They are true. They are botanically correct. They've got that stamen design in the centre. You've got your loop on top. They are absolutely beautiful. Laura, I can imagine you're as in love with these as I am. I just adore these charms.
I think they're great. I've got the silver version with a rose gold chain because I wanted the mixed metal look.
Perfect.
So I didn't know they came in rose gold. And obviously
we've only just started to do them in rose gold.
I've got the silver, as I said, and exactly that. I put it with the rose gold because I wanted the silver, the gold,
and the rose gold.
But I would get the rose gold versions as well because you might want that more subtle look.
Definitely.
Beautiful.
I absolutely love them. I would definitely put it with the rose gold chain that we did earlier on for just $6.95. It is. They are so beautiful. When you look at a lot of these big jewellery designers as well, be it Tiffany's, be it Lynx, and you look at their kind of designs. A lot of them will have these very, very simple designs, and I can imagine this being an entire range, an entire collection of jewellery, can't you? Something like this on a sterling silver chain. Minimum price I would consider selling that for on a sterling silver chain would have to be kind of £30–40. Similar, kind of designs, maybe made into earrings. Just two of these attached to a pair of earring findings. If you had the pendant as well, and the pendant was on the chain, even more, obviously. But the quality that you're going to be getting here, look at the detail you're getting, the beautiful stamen in the centre of the daisy, it's all there. It's almost like you've taken an actual daisy and dipped it in precious metal, isn't it? I mean, it is that beautifully true to nature. Is that beautifully true to size as well? They're just gorgeous. The back of these as well is really, really pretty. I love the smoothness of the back. I love the gently curved petals that you're getting here. We could have gone, couldn't we, Laura, for a flat design, a completely flat design, and it would have been really pretty, but no way near as beautiful as this. It's ageless, it's timeless as well. It's something that I would wear, my mum would wear, eventually hopefully my daughters would wear them as well. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Well done, everyone. Really, really, really beautiful. Absolutely amazing. Well done. So for the remaining 60 chances available in the building, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. I've got a lot of people multi-buying these as well, buying 2s and 3s of these, which I'm really, really happy to see. They're just gorgeous. Now, gemstone-wise, I think I'd have to go with something like the Smoky Quartz that we bought you earlier on. I'd have to go with that Smoky Quartz. Can you imagine that, Laura?
Can you imagine if you just did that as a stretchy bracelet?
Oh, yeah, perfect.
And then just had that as a little charm. And again, if you bought that heart chain.
Oh, yes, a heart link chain.
One little charm. Because, again, if you're going down the sort of flower girl road or, sort of something a bit special, as I said, I just kept mine very simple. And I actually wear it as a necklace because I think it's lovely. And then, obviously, I swap it and I let Kayla wear it as well because she has to wear everything I have. So, which you will experience.
Yes, I'm sure
double. I will. So that to me is a lovely combination.
But that's really interesting what you said about maybe flower girls, because I can see these charms being for bridesmaids, being for the bride, the mother of the bride, the flower girl, for the entire wedding party. And what a lovely way of tying all of your wedding jewellery together with one motif, with one design, making cufflinks for the groom, making little buttonhole adornments, stitching them together and making them, connecting them together with jump rings and making them into that headdress for a bride to wear.
But also it carries on. It's not just for the wedding, because sometimes you have jewellery that you will only wear that one special day.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's not something that you would wear again, or it's especially if you're a little girl. It's something again that you could say when you're older, I will have that charm removed off of that bracelet or that little 14-inch necklace, and I'll put it onto a larger necklace, so it's something that can carry on for the age.
And do you know what, we were also talking about on Monday's show about the symbolism of daisies as well, using these as charms maybe on a christening bracelet. Daisies are symbolic of new beginnings, of the end of an era, the beginning of an era. It's all to do with time and to do with remembering as well. I love the idea of this being the beginning of somebody's journey in life, be it their christening present, be it their wedding present, be it in their wedding motif. I love the thought of this symbolising or commemorating somebody who maybe has passed on. A really, really fantastic design here, absolutely beautiful. for just, I've only got 45 chances available. Scott Stone's just taken the price down to $11.95. You're matching, okay. I'm not entirely sure there was any need to do that, Scott, but yeah, we've just done it though. $11.95, there you go, we've just taken that price down even more. Well done. Loads of multi-bidders, lots of you with these in baskets. Please check your baskets out. Well done, everyone, absolutely fantastic. For less than £15, you're getting all 3 of these, which is just absolutely gorgeous. I can just imagine everybody absolutely loving these. And I'm pretty much, and I'm pretty certain, Laura, that you could have an entire craft stall just using jewellery, just making jewellery, just showing and selling jewellery featuring these kind of daisy designs. And people, it's really going to strike a chord. It's going to resonate with so many people, isn't it? This kind of symbolic design.
Do you know what would be lovely as well? Is if you know the back necklaces.
Yeah.
So it's almost like a choker, and then you have the long drapes at the back, and then put a couple of little daisies just on the back.
Beautiful. What a lovely idea. Well done. I've still got more of you coming through. Lots of multi-bidders now. That's great to see. Well done. Okay, now time to move on to the sterling silver one. Okay, so those are going to sell out. Okay, so I have got a daisy design, very similar to the daisy design that I bought you at the beginning of this year. It was either end of last year, beginning of this year. I can't remember which, because we did bring you kind of quite a lot of new sterling silver designs over that kind of period. They all sold out, and the first thing I did when we bought this design to you a few months ago was straight after the show, I went straight into the buying team's office, and I said, look guys, we really need to get more of these. It's taken, what, 8-10 weeks to get them in stock, but it's so worth it, isn't it? It's been worth the wait, because all of them have sold out. Now, this is all sterling silver with a yellow gold overlay. It's such a beautiful design, isn't it? Not only does it have that innocence, does it have that purity, does it have that kind of frivolity, and it reminds me of my childhood and making daisy chains as well. It's a really well-made charm, isn't it? It's a really beautifully made charm. The detail you've got in the centre of this daisy charm is absolutely beautiful. It actually looks like a daisy. You know, there's sometimes you get the charms and you're kind of struggling kind of with what it actually is. It actually looks like what it's meant to be. Now, the quality of this and the fact that you've got this little jump ring on top will allow you to make it easily into a charm that goes onto a stretchy bracelet, or a bag charm, or a charm that goes onto a makeup bag. Something for a landmark prezi, maybe a 21st birthday present, you know, a sterling silver daisy charm. What a lovely, lovely sentiment that would be. It's got quite a designer look to it as well. I mean, Claire just mentioned Marc Jacobs, you know, fantastic fashion designer. There is an entire kind of range that goes through not just his kind of his designs, but also through his perfume range as well, which has this kind of flower at the very, very heart of it. So it does have that designer quality as well. You're going to be getting this stunning sterling silver charm with this gorgeous yellow gold overlay for £5.95. I have to say, you look at any of the big charm companies, and sterling silver charms, a minimum price point for sterling silver charms. In fact, let's have a quick look actually. Let's have a quick look at this. I'm going to do that. I'm going to look at that, and I'm going to go onto this website here. And I'm going to see what the minimum price I can find for a sterling silver charm is going to be. Because I'm fascinated by this, because I don't think there is actually anywhere where you can get charms with a sterling silver quality for anywhere near this kind of a price point. I think it's absolutely sensational. What would you want to do with something like this, Laura? What would be your kind of your first your first design idea? What would you want to do?
I do actually. I said those are the ones that I do have, the silver ones. And my first thing I did was buy the rose gold chains to go with it and put it straight onto a rose gold chain. That's literally all I've done. You don't even have to put any findings on it because it's got a jump ring attached. So you literally just put the two together, and it's a ready-made jewellery in seconds. And it looks really pretty, and like I said, it goes across all ages. But again, it's something that I would think about maybe putting on a charm bracelet, maybe putting on, you know, sort of like say earrings are really cute. You could make a little wire something to go with it. But for me, I wouldn't want to do anything to take away from it. Yeah,
I think you're absolutely right. I'm just looking on a really famous website at their sterling silver charms, and I'm seeing prices, and these haven't got any gemstones in that I can see. £70, £70, £60, £70. That's got some enamel on it, and it's £60. You know, these price points are brilliant. But £5.95, I mean, even for a letter charm, so just a sterling silver letter charm, £21.95. I don't know how much sterling silver there is in there. Maybe it's unfair of me to kind of call those prices out. But £5.95, there can't be that much difference in the kind of sterling silver gram weight here. I've got 40 of these sitting in baskets. You have to check your baskets out. Absolutely amazing, absolutely amazing. We started with 220 of these. We're down to 120 chances remaining. I would say multi-buy. I would say add 2, 3, 4 of these onto your order. I would say as an Easter present. I would say instead of an Easter egg. I would say as a christening present, as a wedding present. I would say for your bridesmaids, for your flower girls. I would say making these into beautiful pieces to give to your best mates who maybe you made daisy chains with when you were 7, 8 years old. You know, the symbology, that friendship, that kind of longevity is encapsulated in this beautiful sterling silver charm. Well done. I've got members of staff coming through to get this. I've got Sue JG coming through to get 3 of these. Whether it's going to be earrings and necklaces, whether it's going to be using one of these maybe in a ring design, you know, there are literally countless ways in which you can use something like this, aren't there? Isn't there, Laura?
Yeah, definitely. And like you say, it's something that can just go across the board. You can keep it really classic, or you can put it into, you could make a lovely little floral piece and have that just blended in, have them sort of added into your pieces as little added extras.
We had on Monday's show, we had Deb Roache with us, and we launched her Easter Projects DVD, which was the beautiful
sort of
wire work basket design. We were talking about incorporating these into those designs.
Exactly. I mean, it's ready-made. You use a little bit of sterling silver wire and then have some lovely sort of like your rose quartz or your peridot or something like that to add that little bit of burst of colour and just seat them sort of within it.
You've even got the soldered ring here. I mean, you could take the larger jump ring off. You've even got the soldered ring here to attach your wire onto, haven't you? Can you imagine making a basket, a hanging basket of daisies? I mean, that would just be
so cute.
Beautiful, wouldn't it?
And then
absolutely gorgeous.
Reuse the jump rings. You got sterling silver jump rings.
Nice idea, yeah, definitely. And do you know what I can't get out of my mind as well? Using these with the blue agate, which was the first opportunity we brought you today. These, because of the yellow gold overlay and the sterling silver, this against that really gorgeous kind of azure blue, I think would be absolutely gorgeous. Such a contrast, such a pop of colour.
Well, if you think, like you say, you have your memories of sitting down, drinking your warm squash and having, you know, making daisy chains. I mean, I remember doing that in school. You'd sit down at playtime, you'd pick all the daisies, you'd, you know, make your daisy chains. But you're sat, what's the next thing you think of? The lovely blue sky.
Of course.
It's because you're out in the garden or you're at a school field or whatever, and it's a lovely hot sunny day, so it's that lovely blue sky, which is why that blue would look lovely with the daisies. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Well done. I've still got loads of you coming through. Almost all of you are multi-bidding, which I'm really, really happy about. 20 in baskets. I've got 10 of you on the phone lines. Well done. Check your baskets out. Do it when you can. If you stick with us, you've still got a chance to get it. But I've got Valentina's just bought 3, Barbara's just bought 3, Dawn's just bought 3, Collector's just bought 3 in Cumbria, Jennifer's just bought 3. Well done. So please, please, please do check your baskets out. Do it as quickly as you can. Well done. That is going to sell out. Well done, everyone. Absolutely stunning. Well done. Keep coming through for that. Keep checking your baskets out. Well done. Can never have too many of those. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Just gorgeous. Now, excuse me. So in this dish, I have got sterling silver. This is beautiful. It's just gorgeous. A sterling silver kit here to make a stunning
bracelet. Got an extended chain just here. Lovely big links on your extended chain there. You've got your 2 lengths of chain here. I'll just move that there, you can see they're the same length. That's a really high quality sterling silver chain, isn't it? You can see how much lust you're going to get from that. It's just beautiful, isn't it? You're then going to be getting your lobster claw clasp right here. Really lovely size on that. Look at the amount of sterling silver in that. It's absolutely immense. Just gorgeous. But then you also get the garnet. Now this garnet is absolutely sensational quality. Have a look at this. Bezel set, perfect pear cut garnet. Bezel set into sterling silver. The depth of this gem is amazing. It's got a lovely open gallery on the bottom of the setting, which allows a lot of light to get into the gem. And it's been beautifully bezel set. That sterling silver not only hugs that garnet in place, but it borders it, it frames it. It gives it that really beautiful sense of occasion. Now, I don't know about you, Laura, I'd get 2 of this kit because I love the thought of wearing these as earrings.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like 2 of these and a pair of earrings.
Oh, definitely. And again, like you say, just simple as it is as a bracelet is a beautiful classic gift again.
Definitely.
If you keep it as it is, but yeah, multiplying, putting them as earrings, having them as a connector. I mean, we do so many connectors that you could easily substitute that for one of our amber connectors.
Definitely.
Or, you know, one of the, did you have labradorite connectors on earlier?
Sapphire connectors earlier on. I have had some antique oxidized connectors as well.
So if you've got any of those, you know, you've got those options.
You're right, you're absolutely right. To make this into a bracelet, it's simple and easy. You've got your 2 bracelet chains here, which you literally get your, I mean, you can see your bracelet chains there. You get your garnet and you set it in the middle because the garnet comes with 2 jump rings, 1 on either end. Attach that onto there. You've got your extended chain there. There's your clasp. That is a bracelet. And even if you're brand new to jewellery making, I probably think it's going to take you, it could take you as little as 4 or 5 minutes to make that into a stunning bracelet. I mean, if that, possibly even, you'll be even quicker. Just incredible. Now, the price points for these are just amazing. And what I love about this, Laura, rather than buying a ready-made piece of jewellery, which you buy it from a shop or you even buy it from Jewellery Maker, pop it in a box and you give it to that person, rather than doing that, you're making that piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
I know you're not physically setting the gemstones, but you're making that piece of jewellery, you're finishing that piece of jewellery off. Yeah. You'll have a real connection with that item. You've got involved with the jewellery making process for that stunning bracelet. And I think that's absolutely amazing. Whether you choose to use this garnet or use another one of the many, many, many connectors that we've got on today's show. Now, the price point for this is just amazing. It's $9.95. That's $9.95 for a sterling silver garnet bracelet, and that is 1.5 carats of premium natural garnet you've got going on there. Isn't that just fantastic?
Do you know what I'd be tempted to do if you did buy 2?
Go on.
Is use the other garnet to attach super long earrings.
Oh, but what, using the chain?
Yeah, using the chain. So actually have them as earrings because of the finish on them, because they've got that sort of jump ring already set in it.
Yeah.
And you've got 2 ways of setting it. I'd either set it onto one of the studs with a little loop, or just a plain pair of studs and just put in the, just feeding the jump ring onto the sort of the post of the earring.
Yeah.
And putting it against your ear before putting the back on, so it would just kind of sit between the sort of the ball part of the earring and your ear itself, and having 2 earrings, and then you'd still have the mechanics to make an additional bracelet.
Oh gosh, that's an amazing idea. You're absolutely right. Wouldn't that just be amazing? Or if you wanted to use it in that bracelet design, you could get something like, oh, I don't know, the Smoky Quartz, make little beady beads using the Smoky Quartz, have a little beady bead either side of the garnet. And you can absolutely do that. This Smoky Quartz is such a versatile gemstone, such a versatile bead. Use your Swarovski, incorporate it with the heart link chain, incorporate it with the daisies. You know, there's so many ways in which you can use these. But I would be, like Laura, I'd be getting 2 of these, and either making them into dangly earrings or shorter earrings, and you know, just loving the quality of that garnet. That garnet, the more it moves, the better it looks, the redder it looks, the more clear and claritiful it looks, the brighter it looks, doesn't it?
And that's why I'm thinking the earrings. That's why I'm thinking that drop. Just that sort of long statement look.
Definitely.
But it's still going to look super elegant. And you have still got that drop on the end. If you did want to add a tiny little crystal or a tiny little additional detail.
Lovely. Nicola says, wouldn't these be lovely as a baby shower gift for mums to be? Baby's birthstone in a bracelet. Yeah, that's a lovely idea. Garnet, by the way, is January's birthstone. So if you know anyone who's born in January or has any kind of connection with January, then absolutely fantastic. But also remember, garnet is the bringer of light as well. It's an ancient, genuine gemstone. If you want to kind of inspire somebody, then absolutely fantastic. It's a really, really, really fantastic, genuine gemstone there. Well done, gorgeous quality, just beautiful. Well done. Right. That's a beauty. Starbite coming up right now. Absolute beauty. Do not go anywhere. Oh my goodness gracious me. This comes in a gold box. I think these gold boxes, we don't talk about them enough. We don't talk about them enough. Your gold box here. Look at this. I love a good bit of packaging, don't you?
I've got a drawer for my boxes that have, for my gemstones that have that packaging.
Do you?
Just because it's cool. And it's my special box.
I think you're absolutely bang on. You know that when you get a gold box like this from Jewellery Maker, that whatever this box possesses is going to be amazing. It's got a little magnetic lid on it. GOD means gems of distinction. You've got your Jewellery Maker branding there. By all means, you can kind of cover that up with your own stickers or with your own kind of branding. It's entirely up to you. And it's got a little window. And if you open the box, you will see inside on this gorgeous cushion is an absolutely exceptional strand of gemstones. Now, I'm going to take these out the box. And one of the first things I'm going to do is ask you to look at, oh, this is so beautiful. The graduation on this strand. Oh, this is amazing. The clarity on the strand. Wow. There's a big graduation on this strand, isn't there? It's really gentle. Those central gems are big. 8 by 3 mil in size. This has got to be a pretty special quality genuine gemstone. Oh, look at that recording. Wow, look how glittery this is. This has got to be a pretty sensational genuine gemstone for it to warrant this kind of faceting, for it to warrant this kind of look. And it is a really special gemstone. You are looking at one of the finest strands of genuine Brazilian Morganite that we have in the building. It's absolutely glorious, isn't it? This gemstone, Morganite, can be a gemstone of compromise. Sometimes you get great colour and zero clarity, sometimes great clarity but no colour. This is a gemstone where you get both. In this particular example, you get, as you can see, immense amounts of clarity and a beautiful amount of colour as well. Soft, gentle pinks. Now, I was walking, like I said to you earlier on, I was walking through my local town yesterday, and I walked past a magnolia tree that had just come into bloom. I walked past cherry blossom and apple blossom trees that had just come into bloom, and they all have this delicate pink colour blossom. I mean, oh, It is the kind of tone of spring, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. To be able to get Morganite of this colour with this clarity for $79.95 is exceptionally rare. We would normally be stopping right there with that incredibly low price points. However, this is a star buy, and I've only got 15 chances left. So we're actually going to be giving you £20 saving today. $59.95. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Now I've got a couple of you with this straight in your baskets. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. 15 opportunities remaining in the building for incredible clarity. Amazing coloured Morganite. Absolutely beautiful. This is the pink of spring, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just so stunning. It's just got, it's like a warm pink, isn't it? Which, you know, again, for me is something that is going to go with any skin tone, for any age. I just think, for me, that's just elegant.
Yeah.
It just screams elegance.
It really does, doesn't it? It's just beautiful. Do you know what else I would put this with? Maybe the blue opal that we've got coming up.
I was going to go with a smoky quartz.
Smoky quartz, lovely idea.
I was going to go for those and the kites, well, the triangles. Because the soft sort of brown tones, the lovely sort of warm pink.
Yeah, absolutely. Nicholas says, the glorious gold box, you know it's going to be good. Bring on the deliciousness. I know. Isn't it amazing? When we get our gemstones in a gold box, you always know that the quality is going to be absolutely ridiculous. Not just the quality of the faceting, not just what we've done to the gemstones, i.e. the faceting and the drilling, but of course, the quality of the gemstone. It's got to be premium. It's got to be up there with the best of them. 7 chances remaining there. Absolutely gorgeous. I can't guarantee that we're ever going to be able to bring you Morganite again of this kind of quality for that kind of a price. That's absolutely amazing. We've given you a £20 saving today. £59.95 absolutely for Morganite, which is just incredible. Well done, everyone. Absolutely delicious quality. Well done. And you're still going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home, have a look at it. You're not 100% satisfied, maybe send it back. We'll give you your money back. But honestly, I cannot see anybody sending this back because the quality and the price is absolutely incredible. Well done, just beautiful, absolutely amazing. 4 opportunities remaining now. Well done. Now from this, we're going to move on now to some stunning aquamarine, which of course is, well, Morganite is the pink variety of beryl, and aquamarine is the blue variety of beryl. Here we go. So, oh my word. I'm going to put them together actually. And you can't stop me. Hello Maggie there on cameras. How are you?
Very well, thank you. How are you?
She's very well. I'm very good. We've got Adam directing at this moment. How are you, Adam? He's very good. Hi. Classic, hey?
Yeah, I mean, that's just stunning. And for me, I would want both of those as a boy and girl welcome to the world kind of present.
Lovely.
And you would only need, again, a lovely little charm bracelet, the heart charm bracelets, but they're not charm bracelets, but the heart link bracelets with one little drop. If you've just had a little girl, one little drop, and you know, again, you could add to it. So like for you, you've had 2 girls, so different, you give it to you when you had Hattie, and then when Pippa come along, add another little Morganite drop to it, and if you were brave enough to go for free, and it happened to be a boy, then you could add a little blue drop to it. No. I stopped.
No.
Yeah.
I am
2
not
is definitely the magic
another
number.
baby.
That second child is sent there
Can
to
I just
stop
clear
you
that up
anymore.
now? I am not having another child. I know I'm sat in the chair, Adam, but it's not going to happen. There is no way in a month of Sundays.
I reckon that second child is sent to put you off having any more.
Absolutely.
People that ignore that warning sign, yeah, they pay the price.
First one, you ace it, you think this is easy.
Yeah,
Second
great,
one,
let's
it's
go
just
for
like,
more.
oh
Yeah,
my
no.
gosh, what's happened? You treat it exactly the same as the first one, but they are not the same.
No.
Anyway, aquamarine graduated faceted wheels. There's a reason why I've got 2 arms, 2 eyes, 2 children. Yes, exactly. So, 17 centimetres in length. Oh my goodness gracious me. Is this going to be the same kind of price as the Morganite, Scotty Bumbleladdy? Oh my word. Beautiful quality. $59.95. is where we should be. We're actually going to take it out. I've got 20 chances available in the building. We're going to give you a bit of a saving today. Here we go. Here we go. Yours now for just $49.95. There you go. You've got to add this onto your order. You get the Morganite, you've got to get this. Because the two together, the blue and the pink varieties of beryl, will go together beautifully. And as soon as you start to put them together, Laura, I think all of a sudden you're making a piece which you could probably sell for twice the amount, because you've got two gem quality examples of beryls, haven't you?
Yeah, most definitely. And again, like, I mean, that quality, that colour, that distinction, you can look at that without doubt and say that's aquamarine.
Definitely.
There's no question about it. It's so pure in its colour.
Absolutely
and
gorgeous.
And to have them both together, it's just a lovely, and it's not, is it this year that they're the Pantone colours, or was it last year?
I think it might be this year actually, and maybe last year. I mean, they do change from year to year very kind of slightly, don't they?
Yeah.
16 opportunities, well done, absolutely fantastic. Really, really, really wonderful quality. Even if you got the Morganite and you got the aquamarine and you did something as simple as just literally getting a piece of beading thread and just alternate the colours. I mean, it doesn't have to be anything more complicated than that. It really doesn't. You could just literally alternate Morganite, aqua, Morganite, aqua, Morganite, aqua, Morganite, aqua, Morganite, aqua, aqua, Morganite. Oh, mix it up! You could though, couldn't you?
Can you imagine
Absolutely.
a tree of life in those?
Oh wow, that's a great idea.
Just very delicate with the smaller ones.
Yeah.
But a lovely sort of delicate sterling silver tree of life.
Oh, that would be beautiful.
And like, again, you could mix them up if you've got boys or girls, or if you just like the two colour combinations.
Lovely. And aquamarine is this month's birthstone as well, just to kind of give you another little point as well. If you know anybody whose birthday is this month, they're lucky enough to have aquamarine as their birthstone. Yeah, gorgeous. Well done. 8 opportunities remaining there. Well done for less than £50. Absolutely gorgeous. Brilliant. Okay, right. Okie dokie. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, amazing. Love, love, love. This one, yeah, I've got it here. Now, I had this on a show the other day with guest designer Kleshner, and she went absolutely berserk over this. This is amazing. This stuff is brilliant. This is Bezel threading wire, beading wire, and it's called 49 strand. What does that mean? I can only see one strand. Well, Maggie, what it means, this one strand isn't actually one strand. It's made up of 49 separate strands, which are all bound together. Shall I show you a little diagram? There's a little diagram here. It is. Don't call me a liar. It's here. There's a picture and everything. There's your 49 strands, which are all bound together. And what that gives you is a thread which is extremely strong, very, very, very fluid. So a lot of people, and actually Kleshner has suggested using this with your higher end gemstones, like your diamonds, maybe your aqua, maybe your Morganite that we've just bought you, with your really special gemstones, the kind of pieces which you're going to be making into those kind of, very, you know, maybe those commission pieces, maybe those one-off pieces, maybe those once-in-a-lifetime kind of pieces of jewellery. Have you used any of this 49-strand satin gold
No, I don't
wire?
think I have, but I could definitely, I definitely have the need for it, because I have the diamonds and I have the higher-end gemstones. And again, even if you just use it for connecting within your Spiga bracelets,
oh wow,
you know,
beautiful.
using that with your sort of high-end crimps.
Definitely, definitely. I've heard of a lot of people using this with their Swarovski as well.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people put Swarovski in the same kind of bracket as diamonds and the high-end gemstones, and I totally understand that, and I totally get that, and I totally agree with you. Using it with your whatever is precious to you, whatever that may be. Maybe it's black spinel, maybe it's diamonds, maybe it's Swarovski. You know, whatever that may be. Maybe it's a gorgeous beryl that we just bought you. I would definitely get some of this, even if you don't have a design idea in mind for this yet. It's always worth having this, because you will undoubtedly be asked to make a piece of jewellery for somebody, and it's going to be for somebody's birthday or somebody's wedding or somebody's christening, and it's going to be a piece of jewellery which really matters, you know, a once-in-a-lifetime kind of piece. And you've got to have the materials to suit that project, not just the gemstones and the materials to suit that, particular design, but everything down, right the way down to the threading materials as well. It's in a gorgeous satin gold quality. The feel of this is satiny smooth, and the gold colour you're going to be getting here is a really soft, gentle gold. It's under £20. It's an amazing product, this, and it's really going to change the look of your jewellery. As much as when you knot a piece of pearl jewellery, it changes the look of that pearl neckline piece, this is going to change the fluidity of your jewellery as well. You're getting 30 feet of it in total. It's under £20. This I would reserve for best. You know, this is like your Sunday best, isn't it? You know, for use with your absolute favourite elements, whatever they may be. Well done. Under £20. They're absolutely gorgeous stuff. And I know for a fact a lot of our guest designers have got reams and reams and reams of this because a lot of them do commissions. Absolutely gorgeous stuff. I hadn't realised how different this beading wire was from your ordinary beading thread. Utterly amazing product. I love it, says Liz in Kent. Thank you, Liz in Kent. That's really brilliant. Thank you so much for that. That's absolutely fantastic. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Well done. Thank you so much for that, Liz. That's really, really brilliant that you love this incredible thread material. It is absolutely amazing, and it will make such a huge difference to your jewellery designs. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. Right, okay. Scottstone Phantom on Facebook has made the decision to bring our blue opal opportunity forward. We're going to bring it to you right now. Now, I am going on holiday next week.
Anyone else?
I'm going to Spain.
Oh, nice.
Sunday till the following Monday. Not like the next day, but you know, a week. Yeah, you're having 8 days. Yeah.
Get on the plane. Yay, and come
Get
back.
off. Yeah. And although I know it's going to be about 20 degrees, which is lovely and very clement, I would like the thought of the sky. I'd like the thought of the sky. I love the thought of it looking like this blue opal. In all honesty, I don't know if it is, but if it is, oh my word, I'm going to come back reborn. This is it. And actually, what was I doing the other day? I was in my bedroom. I was changing the bed. That was it. It's a rock and roll lifestyle. I was changing the bed. I was separating out my lights and my darks. My big mishmalls, and it was a beautiful sunny day outside, and I was getting ready to get my sheets and all that kind of stuff and put them in the washing machine. I was going to hang them on the line to dry, and I was sitting on my bed, and I looked outside, and the sky was cloudless. It was beautiful. We did have that lovely one day, didn't we, a few weeks ago, and it was this colour, and I thought I must remember the colour of the sky, and I must remember it when I go to work and I look at things like blue opal. Well, I've got it, and I've remembered it, and it's a miracle that I've actually remembered it, let alone remembering my own name. Remembering to get dressed in the morning sometimes is a difficult one. Anyway, so you've got your gorgeous blue opal quality. Now, this is proper blue opal. We can bring you Peruvian blue opal, which is absolutely beautiful. It's gorgeous, it looks blue, and it's got greens in it, and it tends to have stony colours in it. But if you want your pure blue opal that just brings you blue and different shades of blue heading towards kind of white, this is going to be it, okay? This is what I would describe as your pure, proper blue opal. Would you agree with that, Laura? I think this looks very different to your Peruvian blue opal.
Yeah,
it's an aqua blue, this, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very pure. It's absolutely stunning. Like you say, it's just got that sort of that opaque, but that colour to it as well.
Yeah.
It's really difficult to explain.
It is difficult to explain because it's not completely opaque like the beading tray that it's sitting on. It's certainly not transparent like a pane of glass. It's not frosted, it's like a translucent quality. These gemstones glow, and they glow because they are translucent. They're not completely opaque, they're translucent. So in the studio, under these millions of lights that we've got in here, they're going to glow. Outside is where they're really going to come into their own, where they're really going to glow even more. The most perfect gemstone to wear in spring and summer. It's absolutely gorgeous. What would you pair this with to get the most out of it, Laura?
I would be thinking maybe some rose gold.
Nice.
Spacers or some copper, that kind of tone.
Yeah.
Maybe not a gemstone as such. I mean, there are lots of gemstones that I would.
No, I think that's a lovely
For me, I would maybe
idea.
go for a metal, like to complement it instead.
What about with one of the beautiful daisy, rose gold plated daisy charms that we had earlier on?
Yeah, most definitely. Because I think that's the thing. We've got so much sort of additional details that we can add to these pieces now. You know, we don't have to complicate it with other gemstones.
No.
Literally, just that I think is a beautiful little, like you say, little stretchy. That would be beautiful.
Stretchy, yeah, definitely. For a flower girl, I can imagine flower girls wearing really beautiful kind of pastel-y colours, and then all having one of these beautiful little bracelets on with a little daisy charm on it. I'd wear something like this. My daughters would. I mean, obviously not Pippa; she's too young. But Hattie, she's 3. She would be falling over herself to wear something like this. But I can imagine my mum wearing this as well. This kind of colour combination is beautiful. It's ageless. It's timeless. My sister would love this as well. It's absolutely beautiful. But I don't think it's necessarily just for ladies. I can imagine guys wearing this gemstone as well, can't you?
Macrame with some leather.
Yeah, maybe some deep
Or some
chocolate
cord,
brown leather or some gorgeous grey cord, something like that. I can absolutely imagine that. Really beautiful. Director Adam saying that he would definitely wear that. Really, really beautiful quality here. Now, there is a reason why Scottstone Find 'em on Facebook has brought this product forward. That looks great, doesn't it? $9.95. It looks brilliant. Yeah? 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 It's not your price. Everyone who's just checked out at $9.95, you're in for a treat. Today it's $5.95. Oh my goodness gracious me. $5.95 for your absolutely premium shaded sky blue opal. Isn't that just gorgeous? We're all hankering after sunshine at the minute. We're all hankering after those daffy down-dillies and the crocuses all breaking through the soil. And this is that sign. This is the symbology. Do you know what? This would look amazing with peridot.
Yeah, definitely.
Wouldn't it?
It would, again, it would go lovely with the pink opal. It would go lovely with the peridot.
Citrine.
Yeah, it's going to just go beautiful. And again, like you say, going down the gents, it's something that you could go across the board for children.
Oh, definitely.
For boys and girls. I've said this before. I struggle with Jackson.
Yeah.
You know, he's at the moment, the best I've done for him is a skull, howlite skull chainmail bracelet, which he thinks is awesome. So, you know, it's difficult for boys, but, you know, you could do something like just one of those, a little macrame bracelet, and get them involved as well, get them making.
Oh, absolutely. Fantastic. Definitely do that. Great gemstone for Easter as well. You think about the Easter eggs and kind of and the kind of pastel-y tones that a lot of people are using around Easter time. I was in the supermarket yesterday. Not only do they have loads of Easter eggs, but they get loads of chicks and things to put on top of cakes and things like that, and little baskets to put your Easter eggs in. And they're all these gorgeous kind of pastel-y tones attributed with purity and attributed with Easter as well. And this kind of quality gemstone is exactly the kind of quality that people go for. I can imagine this with antique bronze jump rings being made into a gorgeous chainmail bracelet, can't you? Something like that.
Beautiful. Just link, just a Byzantine just links of it with those in between would look absolutely stunning.
Wouldn't it? Just beautiful. Well done. This is going to sell out. People coming through to get 2s, 3s, 4s, 6s of these. Annette, well done. You've just got 6 of this strand. Well done, darling. Absolutely fantastic. $5.95. Brilliant deal for you today. Well done, everyone. I'm over the moon for you. Well done. Scottstone, find him on Facebook. We love you. Great price, thanks a heap, says Liz. Oh, little fan club there for Scottstone. Find them on Facebook. Don't worry, I will get Scottstone on screen in a few moments. I'll get him on screen with the deal of the day. Gorgeous, well done everyone, at $5.95, amazing. I got 4 of these and put labradorite with 1 strand, and it looks lovely, says guest designer Jan. Good call.
I'm going to say is the second kit is labratastic.
The second kit's just got a bit of labradorite in.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
It's utterly ridiculous. It's utterly amazing. Gorgeous. Oh, we got Director Claire saying she put it with some smoky quartz. Nice idea. Would it work with this? Of course it would. No. Yeah. There we go.
How's the diary mission going? No response?
That's enough about my diary story, thank you. Maggie, have you heard my diary story? It's a scintillating story. Remind me to get you just after the show. Remind me to catch you just after the show. It's a brilliant story. It's caused a sensation, a media sensation. Right, okay, so what have we got coming up? Okay, here we go. So, deal of the day today. Deal of the day, boom, boom. Coming up at 11 a.m. Sterling silver spacer tubes, sterling silver bead caps, and brand new sterling silver spacer beads. Oh,
they were so excited they wanted to run.
They were excited. They are excited. They do look happy. They're jumping off the tray saying, "Get me, take me home." They're all coming up at 11 a.m. Do you think that's how they sound?
Well, I do now. That sounds about right.
You go.
Yeah.
You will. Good. Okay. I think I'm still on that weird cough mixture thing that I had last night. Do you remember I had some cough mixture before I came to work one day?
Didn't you do that before?
Pulmo Bailey, and it's like a cough suppressant, but it's got codeine in, and it sent me loopy. It really did. And I had some last night, and I felt very fuzzy all evening. It was lovely, and then went to bed. But I still feel a little bit on the edge, like anything could happen. Keep watching. Keep watching.
You'd think you'd learn.
Hey?
You'd think you'd learn.
No. Okay, pink amethyst graduated checkerboard cut puffy rectangles. Oh my word, these sound good enough to eat. Now, Laura Binding has many findings. This strand of genuine gemstones, using the same technique you did in the first kit, you could absolutely use these in the same way, couldn't you?
Most definitely, yeah, and that would look absolutely stunning. And again, I mean, there's so much choice of what you could team it with. You could put it with the opal.
Well, the opal, yeah.
I'm thinking and then I would probably go silver then if I was doing that.
Me
because
too.
I'd be thinking that's going to look like really quite a nice, quite kind of colourful piece of jewellery.
But using the technique from your first kit, can that be really annoying? I don't know where that necklace is. Would it be worth getting it? I don't know where it is. It's probably been taken for photography, hasn't it? The necklace from the first kit today. I don't know. If you can see it in the corridor, you can see it. If you can't, you can't. But basically what Laura did with her first kit today was get a long shard like, oh, Leia! Got a long shard of a completely different looking gemstone and then put a pearl at the top of it. And that's how she set each one of these, and then attaching it onto a gorgeous kind of fringe style necklace. You wouldn't necessarily need to use all of these pink amethysts. You could just use one of them in a pendant.
You could just do you could, or you could do a small section of it.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously I've gone sort of full impact on that one, but you could go for a more delicate piece, because I would be inclined to kind of do a smaller front section, and then maybe do some chain, like double up some sterling silver chain to give that texture.
That's
around the
a
sides.
lovely idea.
So you're making the most of your gemstones. I mean, obviously this kit was a very gem heavy kit, so you could get away with doing that.
Yeah.
But you can, you know, if you've got your sort of higher price gemstones that are sort of more of an investment maybe. Yeah, you might just scale it down.
See, I think that's a lovely idea. I think, using 3, maybe 5 of these. You could even, because they're a little bit smaller as well than the gold-coloured coated quartz. You could just use one in an earring. You know, you don't need to use all of them. But with a similar size, a similar quality of gemstone to the first kit, I just thought, you know, it was definitely worth mentioning. Putting the opal above the, I mean, that's just going to look amazing, isn't it? It's just beautiful. And I totally agree with Laura. I would go with silver as well, but you don't have to. You can go with champagne gold and look equally as beautiful, I'm sure. The opal is at the bottom of your screen, just so you're aware. The opal we took down to just $5.95. Here's your price point today for your pink amethyst graduated rectangles. These are simply divine, aren't they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on this strand for $49.95. That's amazing. What? You're taking what off? £20 off? Oh my goodness me. Gosh and golly. Scott Stone Phantom on Facebook's just taken £20 off that price. $29.95, there you go. That's the kind of price point that only a manager can do, isn't it? That's the kind of price point that only a manager can do. You're going to have to write yourself a strongly worded email, Scott. aren't you? Oh, he's written it already. He's written it already. Absolutely amazing. Just incredible. What an amazing price there. Well done. I'm not surprised you're coming through to get this at $29.95. That's utterly, utterly fantastic. Well done. And think about how you can use this maybe alongside things that you've already seen this week. So on Monday's show, don't forget we had that gorgeous Easter Projects DVD with Deb with those beautiful hanging basket designs. Maybe you want to use it in that kind of design. Maybe you want to make a really awesome kind of edgy design and use 5 of these or 4 of these to make an awesome kind of really contemporary flower. You don't have to, you know, you can use as many of these or just use one of these in a row. You don't necessarily need to use them all in one go. I think one of these though in a solitaire ring, that would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Most definitely. And again, you could again sort of prong set it. So
lovely
you know,
idea.
use those, just capture it around the edge because it's obviously the sort of rectangular shape. You know, it's not going to go anywhere. If you get a good grip around the sides, you're going to get a really good hold on that. You could even maybe put a claw on either end of it to make sure you really catch it.
Lovely, yeah.
And just let it be all about that gemstone.
Definitely. Absolutely 100%. Well done. What a stunning genuine gemstone. Now, deal of the day coming up in literally a few seconds. Let me show you what there is in the deal of the day today because it is absolutely beautiful. So your deal of the day is your bead caps, which are these are some of the most beautiful bead caps I've seen actually. They're really, really pretty. Lots of points from which to do things from, i.e. to weave onto, to put your gemstones in, to put your seed beads in, to put, oh gosh, I mean, just so many ideas. So you're going to be getting a whole load of your gorgeous bead caps. Then you've got these gorgeous gently curved spacer tubes and also these brand new spacer beads, which are just stunning. Trying to show these in the best light. Sorry, I beg your pardon. There you go. These are absolutely amazing. These gorgeous, gorgeous spacer beads. They're coming up in just a few moments. That's your deal of the day today, which is absolutely awesome. Let's do one more opportunity before then. Oh my goodness gracious me. Is this tanzanite? It's sapphire. Are you kidding me? Never. Oh my word. Right, I'm amazed at this. That is absolutely amazing. What would you think that is? Would you think that was sapphire or tanzanite?
I don't know. It is very, very, very blue, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like a really high-end tanzanite into the sort of sapphire.
Yeah.
It's just stunning.
Honestly, when I looked at this, I just instantly assumed that's got to be tanzanite. It's natural. Oh my word. This is, I don't even care how much this is. I want it. It's Burmese. Oh my word. Right, okay. This is natural Burmese sapphire. Wow. I instantly looked at this and thought that's tanzanite. The reason for it is I would never, ever expect sapphire to be this vibrant in its tone. I would never expect sapphire to be this vibrant. I mean, isn't that just sublime? Sapphire that I've bought you in the past, natural sapphire that I've bought you in the past, well, natural or filled sapphire that I've bought you in the past, it's been beautiful, it's been incredible. Some of it, though, has been very, 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 very dark blue. And it's been so dark, it's almost black. And it's been a little bit inky. I'm talking about a long time ago. The sapphire I have here, and particularly the fact that it's Burmese sapphire. Burmese sapphire is fast becoming one of my favourites varieties of sapphire. And I never thought anything would, I'd prefer anything over and above Ceylon sapphire, but I do. And I am. And this is it. This is so vibrant and this blue is so intense, but without being dark and without being too wishy-washy. I've seen some Ceylon sapphire which has been really pale in colour. This is so vibrant, this is so intense, this is almost violet. I would call it tanzanite. You are kidding me. $69.95. Oh my word. Not only is it not $69.95, It's $49.95, and that is for one of the finest strands of sapphire. Definitely, I mean, this is amazing. Absolutely incredible. It's yours today, £49.95. I am absolutely amazed at that. That is incredible. You have to get it. You have to get it. That is amazing, Laura, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I've got Burmese sapphire, but I have got the sort of the lower priced one, and I can see what you're saying about that vibrancy, about that sparkle.
Yeah.
And you can see that that is so sparkly.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, the one I've got is beautiful, but you can see the
This is
difference
another
in
level.
yeah, you can see the difference in the prices, why you're paying that little bit extra, because you've got that addition of that vibrancy, that colour.
This is different to any sapphire I've ever bought you, ever, from any location, even to the other Burmese sapphire I've ever bought you. This is absolute premium quality. You've got to check your baskets out. Honestly, I can't believe it's natural as well. I mean, it's amazing. Honestly, this is one of the, and look at it against the skin, gives you the same look as tanzanite, doesn't it? But it's natural sapphire. Even if this was tanzanite, it wouldn't be natural. It would be heat treated. This is not only sapphire, it's natural. Amazing. The vibrancy of colour you're getting here is better than I've ever seen before. That is amazing. Well done. Right, deal of the day coming up in a few moments. Do not go anywhere. This with the deal of the day, with the bead caps, with the brand new spacer beads, with the gorgeous elongated spacers, is absolutely amazing. Don't go anywhere. Deal of the day coming up in a couple of seconds. That is amazing. Well done.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Now is a great time to purchase a workshop with our Mother's Day special. £10 off any current workshop. When booking, enter this code to receive your £10 discount. Use it as many times as you like before the 31st of March. We look forward to seeing you. Wow. just, wow. Do you remember that program when you were a kid, Cities of Gold? Yes. Cities of sterling silver, more like. Wow. Whoa. I mean, could you ever ask for a more fantastic selection of sterling silver? That is just gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, just brilliant. There are 3 sterling silver components, well, no, 3 sterling silver designs as part of this deal of the day today, and this is really, really special. When you're making your pieces of jewellery, one thing that can separate your jewellery out from other jewellery designers, and one thing that can massively improve the look of your jewellery, is when you start to use sterling silver findings, and when you start to use sterling silver components, not necessarily for their mechanical uses, but you start to use them as design features. You start to use them as to support your designs, or indeed to become the centerpiece to your design. When you start doing that, I think you're seen more as a professional. I think you're seen as more of a jewellery maker rather than a hobbyist. Would you agree with that, Laura? When you start to use these kind of components into your design features, people will start to look at your jewellery differently. They'll start to look at you differently as a jewellery maker, won't they?
Yeah, definitely, because I think, you know, you're going up a level, aren't you?
Yeah.
You know, you're using your higher end gemstones, you're using your higher end materials, because if people go to a shop, if you go to a jeweller's, you expect to see sterling silver.
Yeah.
Don't you, in effect? If you go to sort of like catalogue places or sort of like a market or somewhere like that, you expect to see that mix of metals.
Yeah.
But when you go into a jeweller's, you expect to see your higher end. So when you think, if you say, oh no, I've got all this is all sterling silver, it makes people go, oh, because it makes them put you in a higher box.
I remember even before I started working with gemstones and jewellery, I remember going to things like village fetes and craft events and fundraisers and all that kind of stuff, and I remember looking at jewellery stores, and when somebody had made jewellery using sterling silver, being totally in awe, thinking, wow, what a professional, they must be such a professional because they're using precious metal. Using precious metal findings, I think, is slightly different to using precious metal elements like this. Using precious metal elements like this as part of your design feature, you will see a massive, massive change, I think. Not just in the look of your jewellery, but I think the price points you can achieve when selling your jewellery on. Now, what are you going to be getting here? Okay, let's start off by showing you these gorgeous sterling silver tubes. Now, these are around about 1 inch long each. They're gently curved, as you can see. And the beauty of this being gently curved is the fact that if you were to wear it on a neckline piece or a bracelet, it's going to follow the contours of your wrist, the contours of your décolletage. It's really going to sit beautifully. Not to mention which, it's just a lovely little feature, isn't it? The fact that it is gently curved. Absolutely beautiful. I've seen bracelets and necklaces where you've literally just got 7 strands of Essilon thread and a load of these, you know, one of these on each strand at varying kind of different lengths, and it looks like such a fantastic piece of jewellery, doesn't it?
You can twist them as well, so they go like a wave.
Oh, can you?
So you can have it so that obviously it's going like this on one way and then like this on another.
What an awesome idea.
So we'll have that movement.
That's a lovely idea. That's something I'd never even thought of. What a simple idea. That's great. You're going to be getting 10 of these. 10 of these curved tubes. Now, there's a real trend at the minute, isn't there, Laura, for kind of stacking bracelets up, really thin kind of Essilon bracelets up. That kind of look with tubes like this, it's so easily achievable, and because you've added a sterling silver element, obviously you can sell it for more, but it improves the look of the jewellery. It makes it kind of higher end looking, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And again, I think it appeals to people that might not necessarily, and this might sound a bit wrong, but not everyone loves gemstones, or not everyone loves to have beads in their jewellery. They like plain metal. They like to just wear, or it might be the occasion calls for an all metal piece. Yeah. In which case you can create that.
And I've got quite a few friends actually who don't wear genuine gemstones. I mean, they might have an engagement ring, you know, with a gemstone in possibly, or maybe gemstone earrings, but really mainly their jewellery designs are all about metals. They're all metal based. Precious metal is a beautiful thing. This is a precious metal. This is a precious commodity. It's all sterling silver. Now, you're also going to be getting bead caps. Now, look at them there. They're beautiful. They're like little umbrellas. They're beautiful, aren't they? I'm just going to put one on the end of my finger just like that, because honestly, you need to see this little curve. Now, bead caps traditionally are used to put onto the top or the bottom of genuine gemstones. You have the threading material coming out the top of the gemstone. It goes through the bead cap, and the bead cap just sits there on top of the gem. By all means, you don't have to use them that way. You can literally just use these as spacer beads. You can make them into a gorgeous kind of like egg timer kind of bow tie design. Just have them one on top of the other like that. It's great as well for highlighting the centre of a piece of jewellery. If you just use two of these on your central gemstone, or 6 of them on your central 3 gemstones, it can create that centre point really, really easily. You don't have to set them like this though. Set this way round. Set this way round and thread it onto a head pin. You've made a gorgeous kind of decorative head pin. You can set what you like into the little holes there. You can thread from there. You can seed bead from there. You can fill it full of rhinestones, with cerulean, with polymer clay, with nail polish, with resin. There's a whole host of different ways in which you can set these. You can make your own kind of daisy chain design, because you've got a floral kind of top to these gorgeous bead caps, haven't you? Which is absolutely gorgeous. So you're going to be getting 20 of these as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, these spacer beads here, I haven't had a proper look at these. Oh, I see. Because it's quite difficult to work out what... These are 100% brand new. Let me just get a piece of... No, I've got a piece of wire here. Here we go. Let me pop these on a piece of wire. And what I'll do is there we go. That's a bit easier to see now. See, they look awesome just like that, don't they? Just one on a piece of wire. Now, if I just turn that round, you can see that they're see-through. They've got kind of cutouts. It reminds me a bit like, it reminds me of a Chinese lantern, actually. You know, those lanterns that you get, that you let go, and they're absolutely beautiful, and they float into the sky. They're beautiful, aren't they? They remind me a little bit of those. I love the edges on these. I love how they're round, but they've got very straight edges on them, haven't they, Laura? They're really pretty.
Yeah, it's almost like you've taken a round bead and kind of cut slices into it.
Yeah.
It's almost cut like a little wedge out, which gives you that sort of sharp line.
Yeah.
And that sort of added sparkle almost.
Almost like an origami kind of design almost, isn't it? They're absolutely gorgeous. With this mixed metal look as well, because you can see the yellow gold coming out from the middle of the bead. That's a really lovely design. It doesn't need to be any more complicated than that, does it?
How thick is that piece of wire?
Well, I don't know, but it feels like a 0.8 or a 1 mil gauge. Come and see what you think, Laura. But
have a look, Phil.
Yeah, have a look.
Phil.
What do you think? Is that a 1 mil?
One mil, possibly. I'd say 1 mil. Potentially even a 1.25, but
really?
I think probably definitely a 1.
Wow. Now, I mean, anything from a necklace design, I love the look of that. Love that. Look at the sparkle on that. Isn't that gorgeous? Aren't they gorgeous? They're very much like... do you know in your garden when some people have, and sometimes farmers put them in the fields to detract birds because they sparkle so much, those kind of wind chimes which turn around really, really quickly in the wind, in the slightest wind, to detract birds from landing on the crops. And they're a little bit like that. They reflect the light so beautifully. So I've shown them to you in a necklace kind of design-ish. Have a look at them as a bracelet. Now I'm just going to do that. There we go. So they're not going to come off. There we go. In a bracelet design, in a bangle design. Oh no, please don't come off. Oh no, they've all come off. Great. What a wally. I'm just such a klutz. I really am. Have a look at these. Hang on. I've got to get all 5 on as well. Sorry, guys. If you put them on your bracelet, I love these. And do you know what? I'd come in through and get this deal today just for these beads on their own. How many of these ones are you getting? 20. Oh. See, in a beautiful bracelet design. No, I'm going to do it again. There we go. There we go. In a beautiful kind of bracelet design. There you go. Even if it was on a... See, they're not getting lost on the wrist, are they? Do you reckon they'd work in a ring design?
Yeah, definitely. And you could put them on, you could do them like little spinners.
They almost look diamonds, like they've been set with diamonds or diamond cut, don't they? They are gorgeous. I have to say, I love the way they spin. I love that luster. The luster you're getting is so unusual, isn't it? Because normally, the luster that we normally have from our beads, from the Stardust beads, it's a gentle glow, isn't it? Whereas with the faceted beads that we have, the checkerboard faceted beads that we have, it's a real... Whereas with this, it's more of an angular, I don't know what it is. And I think because they're see-through as well, I would urge you to set this with a different metal. I'd urge you to set it with something which contrasts beautifully with the sterling silver beads. That is beautiful. At the moment, £19, 95 pence. Now, at this price, at this price, you're already making a saving. You're already making a saving at £19.95. Consider what you're getting. Consider that what you're getting here are 20 of your bead caps, 10 of your gently curved spacer beads. I'm just going to show you another design idea for those. And 20 of your brand new spacer beads. Brand new. I want to show you this one last design and then we're going to bring the price point on screen because honestly it is absolutely amazing. Wait for this. Okay, so have a look at this. Just in a bracelet design, something as simple as this, Laura, where you've got 2 of your gently curved spacers, or even in a necklace design, 2 of your gently curved spacers with 1 of your brand new spacer beads in the centre. Something as simple as that looks absolutely gorgeous, doesn't it?
Definitely, and with the amount that you get, you could just make a necklace out of that. And it's going to look gorgeous.
It almost looks like Swarovski because of that luster, doesn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. We're taking the price down. These are absolutely flying out the door. Wow, there's loads of names there. £16.95. I have to say, I'm absolutely in love with this bundle. Most of all, I'm in love with, of course, these brand new spacer beads. I think they are absolutely gorgeous. They've really made it for me, these spacer tubes. And I personally would come through and get this entire deal of the day today just for those spacer tubes, just for the spacer beads. But that on its own, that looks like a diamond because of the luster coming from it. Looks like a diamond set in there, doesn't it? And I've used 3 of the 50 spacer beads that you're going to be getting. Isn't that gorgeous? £16.95. That would be a travesty if you sold that on a chain for £16.95, wouldn't it? It would be a travesty. Easily 20, 30, 40 pounds just for that.
Saying about diamonds, I mean, if you were lucky enough to have diamonds, imagine if you put a couple of diamonds either side of it and then put the spacer beads and then just put it. I would be tempted, with the nuggets maybe, or if you know, I have got some of the other diamonds.
Yeah.
If you want to be really luxurious, a couple of those, one of those spacer beads, tube, 1 more little diamond either side, and then chain.
Oh my word, absolutely gorgeous. See, that is a lovely idea, isn't it? I don't know what it is about these spacer beads, that spacer bead in the centre. Maybe it's the fact you can see through it, maybe it's the angles, maybe it's the shape, but it's definitely about the luster. It gives you the look, I mean, that looks like a bezel set diamond in the centre of that design, doesn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Whether it's going to be in a stunning necklace design, whether it's going to be in a beautiful bracelet design, honestly, it does not, oh, see, that looks awesome. I love it.
I mean, you know that Garnet bracelet set that we had earlier?
Oh, yeah.
You could almost incorporate that if you wanted to make a chain of that, of a bead spacer, you know, bead a tube, round it sort of say to this point, and then use the long lengths of the bracelet to finish it off. And then maybe do a little pendant, make the pendant part of the necklace.
Oh, see, that's a lovely idea. Isn't that gorgeous? Gorgeous idea, well done. Loads of you coming through, loads of multi-bidders, absolutely fantastic. £16.95, what a deal today. Text us, what are you going to be doing with these? How are you going to be utilising them in your designs? Let us know, love to hear from you and get your input today. What are you going to be using these for? Isn't it just fantastic? This kind of quality is just something that I'm so grateful for, and I know that you're clearly grateful for it as well. Well done. Rosemary and Devon, those stunning silver beads would look wonderful with my Ethiopian opal strands. You look very elegant today, Carol and Laura. Oh, take that. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Well done. 188 chances remaining in the building there. Absolutely fantastic. I'm going to... Do you know what I'm going to do, Laura? Because I know a lot of people are going to be doing this. What are you laughing at?
Nothing.
What? What are you laughing at? I've got a lot of people still coming through to get these. I'm going to put all of these, I'm going to put all of these beads onto this piece of wire, all of these spacer beads, because Laura, this as a bracelet, you know, on it, just using these spacer beads. Wow, 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 wow. So you would use these, do you think, with the garnet that we did earlier on? I think that's a lovely idea.
Just saying, you could team it, couldn't you? I mean, what, £16.95? It was what, £12.95 for that garnet bracelet set? So, I mean, the cost of that on its own, I mean, you're going to have so much left over.
Oh, aren't you just?
You could then do spacer beads on the sort of outer part with the sort of spacer tubes, and have the pendant in the centre and still have that as a feature. So just extend the whole kit. Yeah.
Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Do we have any jewellery from the in-house designers today for the deal of the day? I'm not entirely sure if we did, actually, but I'd have to say, I mean, this will go with absolutely every single gemstone we've had on today's show, whether it's the blue opal, whether it's the garnet, whether it's the smoky quartz. I almost wish we'd have given this deal of the day to you, actually, Laura, because I think you would have had a really...
Might need them just to keep yours... You don't want to do all of that and then it all just run off.
Oh, don't.
I'm talking from experience.
Tempting fate there. Do you know what, Laura? You're welcome to have a go with these in a bit if you want to, because I think you do an absolute... I think you do these... you do an absolutely gorgeous kind of design with these. I've got the majority of them on here now, bar kind of 3 of them. Do you know, look at that. I mean, just look at them on the piece of wire. They look gorgeous just on the piece of wire, don't they?
Do you know, though, with the bead, I know that we love the sort of the spacer beads look amazing, but I really do want to try making a ring with the flower bead cap and setting it in cerulean and putting little Swarovski kind of, is it chantons they're called?
Chantons,
just into each of the little holes and into the centre, and making that a sterling silver ring.
They'd look great with the Swarovski Montes. They look absolutely fantastic with the Swarovski Montes. There you are. That, for me, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, it does look like a strand of diamonds, doesn't it? Oh, or an awesome chain or something. I don't know what it looks like. It's absolutely beautiful, though, isn't it? Let's make a little loop in the end here, just so we're not going to lose it. And for 20 of them, you know, really, when you're looking at that incredible... Oof. Look at this, look at this. Even by our standards, that is low. I mean, look at that. That you would never expect. Oh, wow. It must be the shape of these beads. It must be the shape of these beads. Because the luster you're getting from these looks like diamonds. Are these going to be, do you think, just kind of a point here, do you think these are going to be as popular as the Stardust Spacer Beads? I think, do you know what, I think we found our new Stardust Spacer Bead, everyone. What do you guys think? What does everyone think at home? I mean, the whole deal's amazing, isn't it? With these gorgeous 20 spacer beads, and of course your bead caps, and of course your 10 curved spacer tubes. But I have to say, these are the star of the show for me. Those gorgeous spacer tubes are the star of the show. They genuinely are. There's so much going on. They give you so much. That's absolutely amazing. I've got loads of you with these in baskets. I've got over 30 of you with these sitting in baskets. Please check out Laling, Sharon, Barbara, Jennifer, Cheryl, Margaret, Sarah, Coraline, collector in Norfolk, Carol, Kate, Alison, collector in Kent. Please check your baskets out. Dawn in West Yorkshire. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. But you need to check your baskets out. Please do it now. As you can see, these are still going really quickly. I've still got a ton of you on the phone lines waiting to speak to the call centre team. It is a small investment of your time, and it is a free phone number from a BT online. Well done, Dawn. You've just checked out. That's great to see. Brilliant. Jackie, you need to check out. So does Sharon. Well done. Jean, Mary, Gertrude, Joe, Julia, Susan, Jill, Yvonne, Pauline, Carol, Tracy, Florence, Marion, Susie, collectors in all over the country coming through to get these still. Well done. Excuse me. So I think if everybody checks out, and if everybody on the phone lines is successful, we're definitely going to be under 100 left, but probably even less. Jackie, you've just got yours. Well done. More people still coming to the phone lines. More people putting these in baskets. Karen, Tracy, well done. Kay, you've got to do this. You have to do this. Susan's just bought 2 loads. Well done. Gail's just bought 3 loads. Kathleen's just bought 2 loads. Loads of multi-bidders. Well done. So 20 of your gorgeous spacer beads, which I have to say I absolutely love. You're sensing that I love them. Then 20 of your gorgeous bead caps, your floral bead caps, which I love Laura's idea about setting this with Cerulean. And then maybe putting some of your either your Swarovski chatons or your Montes in there. And then 10 of your gorgeous gently curved spacer tubes here. That works out to £5.65 per pack of components, of sterling silver components. That is 50 individual sterling silver components. I mean, it's amazing. Helen, Tracy, Karen, Kay, Jackie, well done. Loads of you still there. Well done. Madeline, Karen, Hazel, Barbara, Pauline. Well done. You do need to check out. It's so important that you check your baskets out. We are now. Hazel, well done to you as well, darling. That's fantastic. Really, really massive congratulations to everyone. Joe's just bought 2. Susan's just bought 2. Sharon's just bought 2. And the interesting thing is, you know these new spacer beads, these ones here, all of the stock we have for these new spacer beads are in this opportunity. So don't think you're going to see them tomorrow on their own, because you won't. All of the stock we have for these spacer beads, these brand new spacer beads, all of the stock is in this opportunity today. Okay, there are no more available. So get them today. Add them onto your order. And honestly, this is like the brand new Stardust spacer bead, isn't it? And imagine being one of the first people to get the brand new kind of spacer bead on Jewellery Maker, the next big thing. Amazing. Hey, Angie, well done, darling. You've just come through to get 2 packs. So's Nora. You've just got 2 loads of these. Well done. So Susan and another Susan there. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Check your baskets out as quickly as you can. Less than 100 chances available. I've got loads of you there. Cindy, well done. You've just checked out. Pedade, well done to you as well. You've just checked out. That's great to see. Fantastic. It's really important that you do this. I've got less than 100 chances left. More and more and more of you still coming to the phone lines and checking out your baskets, which is great to see. And what's so great about these spacer beads here, because they're a bit see-through, because you can see into them, because they've got those gorgeous kind of cutouts in there, I would use it with a contrasting wire. I would use it with a contrasting threading material, just so you can see that quality. They give you the look of a diamond. It gives you the look of something absolutely amazing, and they are absolutely amazing. Mary, well done. You've just got 2 packs of these. Barbara and Gloucestershire, you've just checked out. That's great to see. Well done. And it's amazing. I love the thought of being one of the first people to get the next big thing on Jewellery Maker, and I honestly believe that these spacer beads are the next big thing, Laura. I don't know about you, but I absolutely love them. They're so versatile, aren't they?
Yeah, they're absolutely stunning. And again, I would want to team them maybe with my square wire because of the edging. So when you look at it, it's almost like it's been made with, that's what makes me think of the wedge. Like you've cut in a wedge into it, which is what's given that square profile, which is given that completely different sort of texture and look.
It's almost like if you can imagine a lemon with the segments taken out of it.
Or a certain chocolate.
Certain chocolate.
That can be orange in flavour. Yes.
You're absolutely right. It's exactly what it's like. But because it's got the square edges on it, I can see why it reminds you of the square wire, because it gives you that edge, that lustre, which only square wire can give you. Collector in Surrey, Isabel, Frederick, Julie, collector in Buckinghamshire, Fiona, Beverly, Sheila, Mary. You've all just come in the last 20 seconds. It's really important you check your baskets out. That deal of the day is going to sell out. Well done, everyone. Absolutely brilliant. Love it. I've got citrine coming up now. Oh, I love those spacer beads. I want those spacer beads. Okie dokie. Pig and a porky. Now, citrine. Now, I'll be honest with you. I've got 2 strands of citrine. I'll be honest with you, I would use both of these strands of citrine with Laura's second kit. It's coming up with the 12 o'clock hour. It's got a bit of, just a small amount of labradorite in.
Tiny bit, you know, just to give it a bit of...
Just a little bit.
Tiny bit.
Oh my word, it is like labradorite coming out of our ears. Because of the champagne gold wire, I would definitely use and get the citrine involved there, wouldn't you? Nom, 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 nom. Nom, nom, nom. Nom, 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 nom. Look at it all.
Yeah. And I still had a cabochon left.
I was going to say, and Laura still had some left. Excuse me. Right, okay, so coming up, 2 strands of citrine. I've got a faceted and an unfaceted one. Which one should we do first, do you reckon? Faceted. Now you'll be fascinated by this. Sorry guys, it's sorry. Faceted citrine 10mm rounds. Here's the unfaceted version. And here is the faceted version. Absolutely amazing. This is Brazilian citrine. Oh, it's such a clear, clean, genuine gemstone. I love citrine like this, Laura. I love it when it's delicate in colour, don't you?
Yeah, because you can, again, it goes back to that sort of statement look. You've still got that statement look, but in a more toned down way.
Yeah.
So for me, I know it's a bit of a go-to. I would have sort of a section of that at the front of a chain, with jump rings in the middle of it, and that would be my sort of summer wear to sort of goes with any outfit.
Definitely. I definitely use it as well with the daisies that we bought you a little bit earlier on, because I think you're getting something so pretty here. That alongside, sorry, the sterling silver daisy alongside the citrine, yes. But even I would say the, excuse me, the, the rose gold one as well, because it's going to inject a little bit of warmth maybe into the strand as well. See, that looks really pretty as well, doesn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. If you want those, there may still be a couple of chances available on our website. Have a look on jewellerymaker.com at the products that we bought you over the last few hours. So, 250 carats of genuine citrine faceted rounds. We don't bring you faceted citrine that often. It tends to be unfaceted, highly polished rounds or rondelles. Not very often at all that we bring you heavily faceted citrine. I really love it. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Price point on this is absolutely amazing. £24.95p should be a price point today, but we're actually taking these down. We've got 22 chances available in the building. Here we go, all the way down. We're going to take this under £20. There you have it. Amazing. Can you think of a more spring-like gemstone? It's always confused me why this gemstone is a birthstone of one of the 2 birthstones of November. For me, it should be the birthstone of March, of April, of spring, really. It's such a positive gemstone. It heralds sunshine and heralds, you know, smiles and kind of good energies. And it's just the most amazing quality, isn't it? Well done. Under £20 for you today. Well done. Sadara, you were the first person in. You've come through to get 2 strands of this. That's really great to see. Putting it alongside as well the unfaceted variety as well. Doesn't that look gorgeous? I'd definitely put the 2 together. I'd incorporate this maybe with some black spinel. I think that might look nice.
I have a little group with the citrine. So I have a little gang, which is the citrine,
right,
the amethyst, rose quartz, peridot, you know, all of those lovely sort of muted but still got colour to them.
Yeah.
That's my little gang. And like lemon quartz, sort of smoky quartz, all of those, they just go so beautifully together. That's my little gang.
Your little gang. Gorgeous. Yeah, so definitely with your rose quartz, definitely with your peridots. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's do the plain rounds now. Gorgeous. Okay, so here we go. Plain rounds of your citrine now. Again, 10mm rounds. You get a real kind of crystal ball quality with these, don't you? So lovely. And there are lots of people out there, myself included actually. I don't wear a lot of white. I find white really drains me and really kind of washes my colour out. I'd much rather wear this kind of shade than a white. It's just softer, isn't it? It's warmer.
Yeah, definitely. But then I could wear that with this colour top. And it's going to sort of be that contrasting colour as well. So again, if you've got a vest top and you're again going out or something, it's a nice sunny day, just pop that on and it's going to just make you feel nice and happy.
When you talk about contrast, Laura, what about this?
yeah, that's beautiful. That's absolutely stunning.
This is kyanite. Oh, wow. Which is going to be coming up hopefully in this hour. Also, that with tanzanite. Now, that is a classic combination. Tanzanite and citrine together. Absolutely amazing. But if you want to go completely the other way and make this into a very light kind of quality, wow. Faceted, I don't know, faceted diamonds of prisms of clear quartz. You know, really, you can absolutely mix it up with a whole host of different things. Now, brilliant price for you. Again, we'll take this as low as we possibly can. $17.95. What you've got to think about, this is a genuine gemstone. It's taken hundreds, thousands, millions of years to form. And today it's yours in an unfaceted, highly polished 10mm gemstone quality for £17.95. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? It's a brilliant, brilliant deal for you today. Well done, absolutely gorgeous. Got about a dozen chances remaining there. And if you do want to come through and get both strands, it's always nice, I think, to have the same gemstone, one faceted and one unfaceted. Wouldn't you agree, Laura?
Yeah, and it's nice to give people the option. One of the biggest things me and my mum used to argue about, well, we didn't really, because it was never an issue, was faceted and non-faceted.
Yeah.
She liked plain, I like faceted. So there would be that argument. If we had to choose between which one, we'd have an argument, because I would want the faceted and she would want... I love them both,
yeah,
but I swing towards faceted. So for me, you have to have both of them to give that that option to people.
Of course you do, definitely. Having both of these together is like light and shade. They're gonna go together. You know that they're gonna work. You know that they're gonna look really beautiful together. It's like the punctuation marks in between your handwriting. You know, it makes sense. Absolutely gorgeous. 7 chances remaining now for your unfaceted, highly polished 10mm rounds. Let's do these enormous clear quartzes right now. Oh my goodness gracious me. Has anyone ever seen anything like this before? I don't know why, but I'm thinking of is it Richard O'Brien?
The Crystal Maze.
Crystal Maze.
They're revamping that, aren't they? I used to love that.
They're gonna what?
They're revamping it. My understanding. Isn't it the guy?
I can imagine Leah and Amelia on the Crystal Maze.
You would be awesome on it. They should do a Team JM team. That would be wicked, because it is companies, isn't it? It always used to be.
Is it really? In London, they've got a Crystal Maze experience. Seriously.
Have you done it? That's amazing.
We've got to go. We're going to have to go.
But they're meant to be revamping it with the guy off of IT Crowd, aren't they? The hair. Richard, I can't see his last name. Clear quartz, graduated, faceted by prisms. Wow. On this strand, there are 3, 6, 9, 12, 14 prisms of clear quartz. I can honestly say I've never seen anything like this in my life. One of these is enough for a pendant in a ring design. I mean, you could kill somebody with it. It's just maybe that one in a ring. You say that though, but some people do wear the big
scribbler rings.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is absolutely amazing. In a pair of earrings. Oh my word, can you imagine that on your wedding day? Can you imagine wearing 2 of these? And I'd wear them on a really long piece of chain. They are absolutely beautiful. Aren't they? They're gorgeous. Can I pop this up to my neckline, Claire? Please, please, please. Okay, here we go. Wow, wow. Oh! Oh! I feel pretty. Oh my word. Yeah, do you know what, Claire? I'm totally with you. Claire said she wouldn't have thought about putting these all together, but they do look amazing all together, don't they?
Yeah, they do actually. And you know what? It's a bit sort of random, but I would put pearls in between it.
Wow, that's an awesome idea.
Just like the slightly smaller ones.
Yeah.
But just to give that space in, because I think the neutral colour of a pearl would really make that pop.
Yeah, definitely. Wouldn't that look awesome? With your genuine freshwater culture pearls. I mean, let's face it, that is a statement. That is a legend in its own lunchtime, isn't it? It's a 19 centimetre strand, $34.95 at this moment in time. Well, do you know what? You can forget that. What? I know. We're going to take a bit of money off. £5? No. We're taking £10 off. Here it is, £24.95. There you have it. Absolutely mesmerisingly amazing, hey? Absolutely fantastic. You've simply got to get these now, haven't you? They're just amazing. Oh my word. And actually, if you just use one of them, maybe a unisex gemstone as well.
There's a couple of things I would use them for. I would straight away put one in my window.
Oh, nice.
So that, you know, I've got one of those really large Swarovski hearts that Kleshner's launched. And
Beautiful.
I literally just have that in my window. So when it's sunny, you get little rainbows.
Oh.
I would probably put one of those in my, so that's one thing. But I'm thinking, you know, long sort of pendulum kind of.
Navel length.
Navel length. But also, the Cerulean weekend, they did the, is it kaput?
Oh, yes.
Pendants?
Yeah, the kaput pendant, yeah.
So where you put the bits of cerulean onto them.
Yeah.
I know that these don't have that sort of matte areas, but I can't see why you wouldn't be able to.
Is that what you do with those
Yeah.
pendants? I didn't know that.
Yeah, so the pendants come with like matte flat
Yeah,
areas.
I know exactly what you
So
mean.
that's for you to add the cerulean onto those areas.
I had no idea.
And then you adorn it with your little Swarovski crystals. So I haven't done it yet, but I saw Claire do it.
Because
You have
Jean-Paul
some.
Gaultier designed them for Swarovski. I had no idea that's what you did with them.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So
yeah.
you could kind of, I'm sure that you should be able to sort of do a similar sort of thing on those.
You absolutely could. Oh, wow, what an amazing idea. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Absolutely gorgeous. $24.95. You've got to do it with these. They're dying to be used. Oh, they are gorgeous, aren't they? Well done, everyone. We've got some what next? Drops. Oh, wow. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, yeah. Look at these. Aren't they stunning? Oh, wow. That is just gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. Beautiful pink opal here. It is a soft, gentle, kind of delicate pink that you're going to be getting here. Absolutely gorgeous. Going from your kind of quite bright, intense pink in the centre, really fading out to these pretty kind of ballet pump kind of pinks and kind of tutu pinks. Do you know what I mean? I'm going through all of that at the minute with my 3-year-old. Oh, yeah, ballet, tutus, tights.
Mine's a kickboxer.
Who, Jackson?
Kayla.
Is she?
Well, Jackson's just graduated last night. He's
saw the
onto
thing
his
on- I saw
kickboxing
your
now.
post.
He went straight onto the mats as a kickboxing. So he's come off of being a little karate little dragon, got his camouflage belt, which is their version of a black belt, went straight into the kickboxing gi that we got him, and went straight on to do a lesson. Yeah, but our daughter's a kickboxer as well.
That's awesome. You could make a kickboxing outfit using
She's
this
still
kind
a
of
girl.
colour,
She'll
couldn't
still
you?
wear the...
Which is lovely. I love the fact she's still a girly girl, and oh, it's gorgeous. Anyway, so beautiful faceted top drawer drops here. Now, again, this is Peruvian pink opal. I'll say it again. I had a strand of Peruvian pink opal earlier on this week, and honestly, to get pink opal faceted drops is really brilliant. To get it with this kind of colour and quality is awesome. To get it from Peru is very, very unusual. It tends to be African. This is all the way from Peru. It's really, really special. And by the way, the strand of Peruvian pink opal that I've bought you over the last few weeks, they've all been $19.95. This is £12.95. Yeah, it's $12.95. This price point is ridiculous. It's amazing. For Peruvian pink opal, it's $12.95. Absolutely amazing. Such a fantastic location for this gemstone. Such a brilliant quality of this gemstone as well. Absolutely amazing. And similarly with the pink, sorry, I beg your pardon, with the blue opal that I bought you earlier on, you've got that intensity, you've got that glow. It's not a completely opaque genuine gemstone. It's got that gorgeous inner glow, which when you get this into daylight, it's going to be absolutely luminescent. It's just going to be amazing. And a massively different price point to the pink opal I bought you over the last few weeks, which have all been pretty much $19.95. This is $12.95. Well done. Gorgeous quality there. Absolutely beautiful. Isn't that lovely? And the great thing is, one of these could be a pendant, but you could use all of them together in a beautiful kind of bubble style ring or bracelet or necklace, couldn't you?
I love that drop, that kind of cut of gemstone. So for me, you had that blue opal earlier, you had that Morganite, you had that Aquamarine, all of those lovely high end. I would have some of them just as a sort of, almost like this sort of stem, and then have the drops on the bottom for the earrings, and so that way you get all the light going through them.
Oh, gorgeous,
you know, and then sort of mix it up with a necklace as well.
Yeah, definitely. Beautiful. Well done, everyone. Right, okay. Let's move on now. I've got some exemplary kyanite here. This is one of those gemstones that just speaks to me. I adore this gem. It's extremely limited in stock. Eight chances in the building. This is teal. This is teal green, teal blue. It is absolutely the finest kyanite. This is Odisha kyanite. This is from India. And the location where this is from, we're talking at a huge altitude. Think of the rooftops of the world. Think about areas that border onto India, mountain ranges that run into India, you know, very close to the Himalayan backdrop. You know, you've got a really beautiful area of the world. And this incredible gemstone is arguably some of the finest kyanite in the world. How is this different to other kyanite? Well, this has more clarity than a lot of the kyanite out there. This is also more of a teal colour than a lot of kyanite out there. Some of the kyanite that we bring you, in fact, some of the kyanite I bought you on Monday show, beautiful, didn't have any clarity, and I wouldn't have expected it to. And it was cobalt blue, whereas this is a greeny teal blue, and it has exquisite clarity, which for kyanite is extremely unusual. It's completely natural. And for a gemstone that forms like a deck of cards in lots and lots of microscopic layers, you wouldn't expect it to have clarity, but it does. And it's only a certain few locations of kyanite mining where you're going to get any kind of clarity at all. And this just happens to be one of those locations. Make the most of this. It's as close as I think we're ever going to get to having gem quality blue diamonds. Would you agree with that, Laura?
I have the blue diamonds, and I can completely agree.
Yeah.
I'm quite spoiled now, but I did get the blue diamonds because to me they were an investment, and they are very similar in the tone.
Yeah. It's $49.95, which for me is, there should be a 1 in front of that 4. That is where I think we should be. This is one of the rarest, one of the most exquisitely beautiful varieties of kyanite that you can get. It's unspeakably rare. It's completely natural. That clarity is so powerful, and so is that teal colour. But you're not going to get it with all kyanite. You're only going to get it with a certain variety, a certain quality of kyanite, and this is it. It's absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? It's absolutely legendary. I love it. I don't know if I'd go with silver, yellow gold or rose gold. Part of me thinks I'd like rose gold. Would you go with rose gold? Of course.
Yeah, most definitely. But that being said, it's that colour that will lend itself to any of the metals, or even mixed metalling as such.
That's a nice idea. What about antique bronze as well? I think antique bronze might work with this as well. What do you think?
I would team it with, I would probably put antique bronze and copper, so I would have it as a combination.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
So if you use the copper, then you get the highlights, and obviously whichever colour you want to be more dominant, you would use as the weaving wire.
Yeah.
So say you were going to do something woven, for example.
Yeah.
And then the other one would be the flash of the highlights. lights.
Yeah.
Or low lights.
What a lovely idea. It's one of those gemstones, isn't it? You've got so much going for this. And it's such an unusual colour. There are not many other gemstones out there which have this teal blue colour from your teal blue diamonds. Certain pearls may have this kind of colour, but you know, it is just kyanite really that has this kind of quality. Well done. Absolutely beautiful. Now, I've got the most amazing connector coming up now. This is really, really beautiful. This reminds me of some of the designs that I've been seeing recently in jewellers' windows. It also reminds me of the spacer beads that I've just bought you as part of the deal of the day. I have never seen this before. It's not new. It has been brought to air before. Somehow I've missed out on it. I want you to imagine this on a chain. I want you to imagine this in a jeweller's window. A stunning sterling silver V connector featuring 2mm round brilliant cut white topaz. Now, isn't that stunning? Isn't that just beautiful? That is a gorgeous connector. I mean, obviously, my instant thought is, right, well, that's going to be a necklace. Can I show it to you at the neckline, actually? I definitely think I'm considering mixing up metals with this as well. I'm just going to hold it up there just so you get an idea. But it's a lovely, lovely size and shape. That has got a load of sparkle, a load of inner brilliance. You can see that, can't you? Yeah, amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. I think as well, something like this with the rose gold plated sterling silver chain that we bought you earlier on, I think would be amazing. How else could you use this though, Laura, other than a necklace connector? How else could you use this?
As a hair sort of headpiece.
In the centre of a headpiece?
Yeah. That would look cool, wouldn't it?
That would be amazing.
And then you could just put some chain either side and then maybe put some little drops if you wanted to, depends on the style. But just some chain with that just as the centre.
Oh my word, do you know what else you could do with this? You could multi-buy 3 of these and have it almost as like a bunting style necklace.
Yeah, you could put something across the centre, so you could, although you automatically think of it as an open space, don't you?
Yeah, yeah, of course you do, yeah.
But you could put something across the centre, so you could almost make a necklace, like a pearl necklace, say.
Yeah.
So say you had the black pearls.
And have this underneath.
But say you had the black pearls from the first kit.
Yeah.
You could put the V there, so that the pearls run along the centre of it as well.
Lovely idea.
So, as an example, yeah.
This has got £12.95. Wow, that's amazing. That's a lot lower than where I thought we were going to be. There's wow, there's a lot of sterling silver in this. 75 points of your gorgeous white topaz. And over 2.5 grams of 925 sterling silver, which is utterly brilliant. I'd be getting 3 of these, and I'd have 1 in the centre, 2 either side. Might even make a pair of earrings out of 2 of them.
That would be cool. Bit of chain, if you wanted, you can mirror that sort of effect. But you could also.
Oh wow, they're gorgeous.
I would be tempted just for a slider chain. You know the sort of adjustable slider necklaces we've been doing?
Yeah.
So you could then wear it either sort of as a longer style, so as you've got like a more sort of V kind of cut at the moment. So you could wear it a bit lower if you wanted to, but adjust it so it sat more like a choker if you wanted.
What a lovely idea. Oh my word, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? I've never seen anything like this before in my life, and on Jewellery Maker. But I'm seeing designs like this on the high street, these kind of set out designs, these kind of connected designs, and I absolutely love them. You could even incorporate it with today's deal of the day. You could have your V here and V, you know, you can have your V finishing there, and then get your spacer tubes and have quite a rigid design coming for it, making it into some kind of a choker design, couldn't you?
Or you could put that in the centre. Move that into the
centre. In there.
And then connect it with the spacer beads either side.
Lovely ideas, absolutely gorgeous ideas. Look, there are the spacer beads, which actually look really similar, I think, to this gorgeous design, don't you think? You know, they look diamond set or gem set, don't they? You could even echo the design coming down here, couldn't you? Oh wow, there's just loads of ideas. What a stunning piece, what a stunning connector. We've never done anything like this before. I just think it's absolutely gorgeous. Annette, you've got 3 of these. Well done, darling. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Absolutely stunning. Beautiful. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, little ears. Made them into little ears.
Little Halloween
cat ears.
ears.
Or a horn. Why not? A little horn.
You could put a couple of those as a little princess crown though. Sort of next
You
to
could
each other.
do.
You just like the horn? No.
I like
horns
the
are
horn
better.
idea. Oh. Right, okay. Which one? Oh, wow. I've got it. I got it. Oh, yeah. Have a little look at this. Yellow topaz. I actually can't recall ever bringing you yellow topaz. It's like, it reminds me of golden rutile quartz. It also reminds me of honey amber. It also reminds me of imperial topaz. It reminds me of a whole load of things. Isn't it beautiful? It's yellow topaz. Is this going to go with the citrine that we did earlier on? Of course it is. I could have said a quartz it is because, of course, citrine is a member of the quartz family. No! But that would have been like a little in-joke because not everybody knows that citrine's a member of the quartz family. So, you know, it would have been, it would have been unfair. Would have been unfair. So you've got your yellow topaz alongside your citrine. Don't they look great together? I think this has a look of golden rutile quartz and definitely with the gorgeous citrine that we with the kyanite that we just did. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous, hey? 58 carats of yellow topaz graduated rondelles here. Don't you love the little variance in quality and kind of tone and clarity? I think it's really nice, Laura.
Yeah, and again, it's just lovely to see it in sort of like looking sort of natural and it's just beautiful, isn't it? And again, it's like I say citrine or any of the other gemstones, those amethysts.
I tell you what, it would look great with as well. Sunstone.
Yeah.
Or some of that gorgeous moonstone that we've had recently. Has anyone seen that?
Mocha.
The Mocha moonstone, which is like to die for. $9.95, there's your deal today. That Mocha moonstone was amazing, wasn't it?
It was stunning.
They were huge. Presumably they've all sold out.
I would assume so. I saw them.
Yeah, they were absolutely gorgeous, weren't they? $9.95, there you go for your gorgeous yellow topaz graduated rondelles. Aren't they just delish? Aren't they just gorgeous? Yeah, well done. Beautiful tone in there. And you really get a sense of where this gemstone's come from, don't you? You get all those, as Laura says, that kind of natural charm coming out the gemstone, which is just so lovely to see. Well done. Under £10 today. That's your deal today. Well done. 58 carats in total. Madeline Sharon, collector in Gloucestershire, collector in Hampshire. Well done. Another collector in Hampshire there. Well done. Essex. Well done. Check your baskets out. You're always going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're always paying £2.95 P&P per order. That's it. But you can add as much to your order as you want. Much to your order as you want. Everything from Today's Show, everything from the mid show, everything from the late show. We're live, by the way, for 15 hours a day. We're live from 8 in the morning till 11 at night. Isn't that made 3 different shows, 3 different presenters, 3 different guest designers? It's great, isn't it? I think it's brilliant. Yeah, it's not just me for 15 hours. That would be boring. I don't know if I would actually be alive at the end of a 15-hour shift.
You certainly won't be able to do it without your caffeine.
I know. Yeah. I'm doing a detox at the minute. It's fun. So I feel great. My energy levels are so great. I feel appalling. I'm on day 6. Never do it. Never do a detox. Never doing one again.
How many days
my
is
husband's
it?
like, you've become really quiet this week, Karen. I said, yeah, I know.
How long is it for you?
9 days.
Wow.
I'm on day 6.
You're over halfway, so...
Friday night, I've planned what I'm eating. I'm going out for dinner for presenter Lucy's birthday. I'm having duck on a sizzling platter with coconut rice. I'm going to have
So you're going to undo
a very
everything
large
the detox
glass
is
of
doing.
wine. Pardon?
So everything you're detoxing, you're going to
But that's why you detox,
replace.
isn't it? I'm not detoxing because I'm going on holiday. I'm going to fill myself full of pan con alioli and red wine for the next... there will be other things as well. But yeah, that's why you do it, isn't it? A few greens, token greens, bit of cress. Oh, my word, Laura. Second kit. It's a second kit. Second kit. Oh, it's a second kit. Second kit. It's amazing. It's the biggest saving of the day coming up in Laura's second kit. Guess, I mean, I'm not even going to ask you to guess what the same is going to be. It's tremendous. This kit is redonkulous. It's all about the labradorite. It's all about the wire. It's all about the Swarovski. It's amazing, Laura.
It's just, wow. It's just probably one of the most stunning kits I think I've ever had.
Yeah! And we've got the Wall of Fame draw coming up in the next hour as well, which is going to be absolutely amazing. So please, please, please add everything onto your order that you possibly can. Go to our website, go to jewellerymaker.com, check your baskets out, have a look at anything that we bought you over the last 4 hours and add them onto your order. Oh my word, those two bracelets are beautiful. Look at that big chain one. Oh my word. Deal of the day, details on screen. Please do add your deal of the day onto your order. £16.95 for 20 of your floral bead caps, for 10 of your gorgeous curved tube spacers, and for 20 of these brand new spacer beads. 20 of those bad boys. Oh my word, they're brand new beads. 20 brand new beads. All for £16.95. That's 50 sterling silver finings for £16.95. Absolutely amazing. They're going to sell out within the next few moments. Well done. Amazing kit coming up in a few seconds. Do not go anywhere. If you do, I'll know. So stay with us.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Sorry if I've got broccoli in my teeth, by the way.
So glamorous. I've got Lucy eating fish and garlic and you broccoli. Oh.
I know for a fact that I do. Just don't know. Oh my word. I think we are possibly looking at one of the best kits of the year so far. I reckon this is one of the best kits I've seen in the last 6 months.
It is absolutely stunning.
I just love it, Laura. Everything about it.
Yeah, it's one of those that you kind of just want to sit and look at and just take it all in. And those two, again, look at the tone. Look at the fact that there's so much tones that you can sort of work on.
This kit has got everything. Everything going for it. Whoa! It's got an awesome bead in it as well, which we'll come to. Excuse me. Excuse me. The labradorite. Oh yeah, look at it. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it stunning? The labradorite strands you are getting, as you can see, Laura's used them kind of along here. Even the strands that you're getting are like strands of cabochons, particularly the oval strand. Let's have a look at this bicone strand first. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to show you, well, I'll show you this one first. Oh, even when all the gemstones are jam-packed together, all squashed up against each other, the labradorescence coming from these beads is absolutely insatiable. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Isn't it beautiful? Dozens and dozens and dozens of labradorites on this one strand, and they're all giving you, woo, natural labradorescence. This is a natural genuine gemstone. For those of you that don't know, we've had a lot of new customers today. This is a completely natural genuine gemstone. All of that colour, all of that life and energy you can see there is completely natural. Oh, wow. And then the next strand is this one here. Now, Laura, this is a really exotic strand of labradorite, isn't it?
It's absolutely stunning. And it's really lovely because it enables you to treat your gemstones differently because of being centre drilled.
Ooh. Oh, my word. Look at that one there on the end. That's incredible. And it's the smallest one on the strand. It's the smallest one on the strand, and just look at it. That is magnificent. But then each one has a character, has a life, has an energy. Whoa, look at that one there. Has an energy, has a quality which makes you just go, oh, yeah, I want it, I want it, I want it. And let's have a look at the cabochons. Now, the cabochons you're going to be getting here, let's just be crystal clear about this. The cabochons which you're going to be getting here are 220 carats. 220 carats of labradorite multi-shaped, multi-sized cabochons. So in this particular pack, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cabochons. I've got a square one right here. I've got a pear drop one that looks like that. Oh my word. I've got 3 rectangular ones, which are all completely different. That one's really truncated. That one's really quite angular. They are amazing. This one's really lovely and long and thin. And then going to get an oval one, which is, again, absolutely beautiful. And then this really beautiful kind of almost like a fan-shaped one. Oh, wow. So much labradorescence coming from these, Laura. Then you get some wire. Now, the wire you're getting as part of this kit is champagne gold coloured wire. 10 metres of 0.6, 10 metres of 0.8 millimetre gauge wire. I take it this is the second part of the kit.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. So 20 metres of 10 metres of 0.6, 10 metres of 0.8 millimetre gauge, champagne gold coloured silver plated copper wire. Then you're going to be getting gold-plated base metal findings. Findings-wise, how many findings are you getting, Scott? Do you know? Does it say? Sorry.
Is it about 14 or might be more?
No, I think it's slightly more than that.
Yeah.
21 piece findings pack. There you go, with your chain, head pins, earring findings, toggle clasp, crimp beads, and jump rings. And then, oh, Laura.
I know, it's awesome, isn't it?
And then we just pop this in the kit as well. Wow.
Pop it onto the chain. And you get to see it spin.
Oh, yeah.
Which, to be fair, was my first design, and I thought I cannot just put it on the chain. But
Oh,
I
you
was going
can.
to, and then I thought I need to change for something else. But just as a necklace, I would wear that just as a necklace, just like that.
That actually, do you know when you look at something sparkly on a cartoon and it has like an aura around it? When you look at a gemstone, you know, image on a cartoon and it has a haze around it. This actually, from where I'm standing, it has like an aura. It has a haze coming off the crystals because it is so delightfully beautiful. This kit, as you can see, is selling out already. Your should-be price is £84.60. Now, I have to say, for your 21-piece findings pack, for your Swarovski charm, I mean, that's a proper Swarovski charm. For your 20 metres of champagne gold-coloured silver-plated copper wire, for your 2 strands of labradorites, and for your 220 carats worth of labradorite cabochons, which in this particular pack, I've got 7 in total. I think £84.60 is amazing. And Laura's made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
11.
11
just doing it
pieces
now.
of 11 pieces of statement jewellery. 54.95 done. There you go. Wow. Now those 2 bracelets there, both of those, you'd sell those for more than £50, wouldn't you? Absolutely. Look at this ring. This ring I would even sell for more than... Look at that ring there. I mean, Laura, that is such a Laura Binding ring.
I wasn't quite... It didn't quite go to plan, but I love how it turned out. And again, that's one of the centre drilled ones. So again, that's not something you would be able to do. If that was a cabochon, you would have to kind of make sure it was caught in some sort of way. But I've been able to just use my 0.4 wire to secure that.
It looks like some kind of a mythical creature. I don't even know... And you go from that design to that design there, which is like 3 boulders on top of each other.
Which is what I was thinking, like the pebbles.
Yeah.
And for me, I couldn't not do that.
I love it. It's almost a £30 saving you're making here. It's absolutely
And then there's that one.
amazing.
Which is...
It's like a mythical creature.
With the deal of the day.
Oh my words!
So I haven't actually put it on a chain yet, but... So that will be...
I don't care. Oh my word! And that's the labradorite you had left over?
Yeah, that's the last one. And that's using the same wire and using all elements of the deal of the day except for the bead caps.
Laura, that is... I love the detail, the light and shade. How have you got that? You've woven it.
Yeah. And I mean, look at that for the colour. I mean, and if you go on my guest designer page, which you probably saw, I actually took a picture of a labradorite just sat on a bead tray, and it was this one.
Oh, was it?
And you could see the glow.
Oh, Laura, just look at it. Look at that quality. And what's so lovely is it's very, very heavy on the wire work, but it doesn't obstruct the labradorite.
But that was glowing like that just on the sun on my bead tray, and it's just stunning.
This labradorite, I have to say, our labradorite qualities have gone from here to there in the last kind of 6 months alone. Collector in Merseyside, Lincolnshire, London, Surrey, Angus, Lancashire, West Midlands, Buckinghamshire, Hampshire, Oklahoma, Essex, County Tyrone, Norfolk, Somerset, Lincolnshire, Devon, Essex, East Riding of Yorkshire, Dunbartonshire, Northamptonshire, Herefordshire, Nottinghamshire. You need to check your baskets out. I have 17 of this kit remaining in the building, and that's Swarovski, I have to say. It's absolutely, it's delicious, isn't it? And do you know what? I was talking to lovely Laura Androni the other day, and she looks after a lot of the guest designers, and helps with and helps when putting kits together as well. And she said something about Swarovski, and I have to say it really resonated with me. Swarovski does what a lot of gemstones can't.
Yeah.
And you would not be able to achieve this kind of look with gemstones. It's only with, and I have to say, I mean, I'm biased. I love my Swarovski. There are other seed beads out there, there are other kinds of crystal out there, but for me, for this look, the only way you're going to achieve this kind of quality is with Swarovski. It's absolutely amazing. Another collector coming through, this time 2 collectors in Yorkshire have just checked out. That's great to see. 13 chances in the world. Honestly, this kit is not to be missed out. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, demo-wise, what do you want to show us, Lovey?
Well, I thought I would show the completely full-on labradorite. Just that centre, because it's something a little bit different. We show cabochons quite a lot, and we show ways of caging them, but this has been done quite minimally. I mean, this was a focal one in that kit.
Yeah.
So I was going to just sort of go how we could do that. So if I could have that, if you could just take it off me.
Please.
Sorry, because what I want to do is just explain.
Yes, please. That'd be lovely.
So obviously, you can see from the 3 different examples, because I've obviously got my my sort of cabochons here, you've got yours here, and I've got the ones from this kit. So every one that you get is going to be different. I happen to have this really sort of unique one, which I felt tied in with the gemstones around it. So what I wanted to do was make it part of the design, but not overpower it with wire.
Yeah, okay.
Because it can be a bit easy sometimes to overpower pieces like this with wire, and you lose it a little bit. So what I'm going to do is just explain how we make it a connector. So we've got a little bit of support across the back, very minimal.
Minimal, but great.
But can you see there, we've got little connectors on the side.
Oh, I love it.
Which is what gives it that sort of profile. And I deliberately set them quite high up, so that when I turned it around, it sat in that place.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay, so I'm just going to explain how I sort of would approach something like this. Initially, it was going to be a connector, and it was going to be connected from the side, but then I decided I had to think about how I would add all of the gemstones, so it made more sense to do it like this. So I'm going to place that one back. I'm going to give that one back to you, Carol.
Thank you, my love.
Thank you. So, I mean, obviously the gemstone that I had was, I want to see if you've got any sort of larger gems, just for demoing. I'm going to just steal
that big one, there's that massive one there, yeah.
Great, which is stunning. Like I said, what was really nice was, like I said, sat in my studio and I had all these laid out on my bead tray, and the sun was coming through, and it was just bouncing on, and it's just like, it just literally thinking,
delightful.
It's so pretty.
How gorgeous.
So I'm going to just go over this sort of guide. So this is going to be easier to set than the one I chose, because it's got angles, and so whenever you've got a gemstone, if I show you this one,
that's really pretty.
You know, this is lovely, but I know if I was to try and do this technique with this one, it's going to be a bit trickier. One, the surface area is smaller, but also I've got very rounded angles. Yeah. So I often say this when you're working with cabochons, you sometimes have to look at which one would be suitable for the design. So you could say to me, Laura, I love this one, can you put it into this design? In which case I might say, well, actually it's not going to be very suitable because the angles of the stone. Yeah. So just bear that in mind when you're doing that. Also, rotate your stone around, because each angle shows a different sort of light, and again, especially with labradorite. So,
and sometimes even the front and the back, even sometimes the back can be really,
the backs are stunning on these.
Really quite incredible.
But if you look at this one, so if I showed it like that, you can see. If I show it like that, it's got a bit more light. Like that, you can see more. You can't see it so well on the overhead, but you can see it stood here. So make sure that you get the best angle for that gemstone.
Gorgeous.
Okay? So what I'm going to do is use my 1mm wire. Yes, that can be. Sorry, what gauges do we have?
0.4, 0.6. No,
okay.
No.
0.8 and 0.6.
Sorry, 0.6, 0.8.
Okay, so I'm actually going to use the wires that are in the second part of the kit for this particular project, okay? So I'm going to use a 1mm wire. Yeah. And what I want is enough wire. It's going to cover the sort of the circumference of the actual stone itself. Yeah, lovely. Plus allowing a little bit for the connecting links. Yeah. And then actually this was all made out of one piece of wire.
Oh,
so I didn't have to add any extra in. So what I also need is the excess wire that's going to be able to support the back and just come around the front, okay? So I'm probably going to go for just under 1 metre, but it will depend on your stone, and it will depend on your the size of the stone that you're going to use. Then I'm going to take some 0.4 wire. Have this to the side. I've got lots of wire going on over here. Right, okay, so on this one, what I want to do is kind of, in my mind, I'm going to work out where the start of the wire is going to go and how it's going to finish, okay? So I'm going to start with my connector, which I want slightly higher up. And I'm going to start with my loop here.
Yeah.
It's then going to go, so if I turn it over, it's going to sit on just on the inside of the stone, okay? So same as when you're netting a gemstone, you want it to be a base for the stone to sit on itself. So you start with your loop here, and we're going to come down, sharp edges, sharp edges. When I get to the opposite corner, I'm going to create a loop in the wire, bring it back across and back here, so it's going to meet the original loop.
Okay, yeah.
Then I'm going to bring that wire straight across. So that's where I'm going to go with this wire, okay?
Yeah.
So what it's best to do is, in your mind, map it out before you start. Now, I've put my round nose pliers somewhere, and annoyingly, I don't know
You gave
where.
them to me.
Oh, do you know, I spent the last hour wondering where my pliers are. There we go.
You kindly gave them to me, Laura.
So,
Selflessly
okay.
gave them to me.
So I'm going to go towards the end of my wire, and I'm going to create my first loop. So bear in mind, this is going to be the connecting loop, so you don't want a massive loop. So I'm just going to roll this wire around.
Okie dokie.
Okay, now I'm going to want this to go sort of flat. Okay. So then I'm going to just place it where I want it on the stone. Okay, and then I'm going to sort of get an idea. See, I like to just sort of go by eye, and I can sort of place it. I've got my thumb where I know it's going to go, and I'm going to place my pliers just above my thumbnail, because obviously my thumbnail was at the edge, so if I put my pliers above it, it's going to take it up a tiny bit.
Okie dokie.
Nice sharp edge. And then go back across. Obviously I'm going to guess this, but you can kind of take more time than I'm going to. Place it back here. So that's going to go on like that. That was a lucky
This is so
guess,
much
wasn't
easier
it?
than setting a rounded gemstone, isn't it? I
Yeah.
totally get what you're saying.
I mean, the stone that I've set was slightly angular, so yeah, this is going to
I
be
think it looked a
easier.
bit like a jelly bean, the one that you said. It was really cute.
It is. So I've got this here. So now I'm at this point. I want to mirror that loop. So I'm going to come in. So again, a sort of mental note with my thumb. Take my round nose pliers and just bring that wire all the way around and back. Now, what you can do if it's a little bit high, is you can just kind of almost roll it to be in that exact place.
Lovely, yeah.
Okay. Then again, I'm just going to go by eye now, but you can sort of go along like this, opposite side. So I'm just going across like that there. So it's not perfect, but you can get the idea. So when I place this on, you can see that that's going to fit. That's not bad guessing, is it?
Gorgeous. Well done. That was luck, everyone. That was luck.
Couldn't possibly be skill.
No, absolutely not. I'd pay that price I can see for just those cabochons. Amazingly beautiful gemstone, says Liz. Thank you, Liz. Yeah, absolutely. Love Labradorite. I keep buying it just so that I can look at it. Really need to make things with it, but nah, says Nicola in Bedfordshire. Excuse me. Do you want to read that out whilst I'm coughing?
Okay. So from Sissy in Oklahoma, and it's, oh my, you are doing it. Oh my, you're doing it to me again. You know how much I love Labradorite. I have to buy. What a magnificent deal.
Yeah. Laura Binding is my girl crush. She's so talented. Did you send that in, Laura?
Yeah, I ran out of my plate. Can you see? I've got my phone down here.
Ah.
Oh, thank you. Oh, so
Make her blush. You will as well. She's blushing. Oh, Laura.
I don't do it.
Got a girl crush on you.
Anyway, so
Sorry, carry on.
you done?
I am done.
Yeah, sure.
Laura Binding's many findings. Yeah, I'm done now. I'm done.
One more time for luck.
Laura Binding's got many findings. Yeah.
Done.
Laura Binding's got many findings. Laura Binding has many findings.
Right, anyway, so now I'm bringing this wire across, and what this is doing is that's going to give me that additional support on the back, okay?
Yeah.
And then I can start to use this wire now to come back up and sort of catch the stone. Now, every stone that you do is going to be different. So this one's more angular, which means that I could play on catching that
Oh, I like that.
corner there.
Yeah,
Now,
nice.
so you can keep it really simple with a stone like this. In fact, this is going to be easier. Now, I only had one square in my first kit, which I used in the bracelet, but this is going to catch really nicely. So if you've got sort of squares or rectangles, I definitely would recommend these. So just bring it down. So then what you want to do is get that frame to meet the frame. So we can see there's 2 sections here that will become the sections that I bind. Okay? So I'm going to just take a bit of 0.4 wire, and I don't need a ton.
Just a bit.
Just a little bit. And then what I want to do is secure this sort of section here to the frame here, first of all, because I want that to be locked. So that's just going to be taking your 0.4 wire, which again is in the sort of additional part of the kit. And just a couple of times just wrap that wire around. Now, again, it depends on the design or the look that you want or that you feel that you need. You could then choose to take this and fill it. So I actually filled about half of the sort of section on each side opposite on mine with a little bit of weaving. But again, if you've got a stone that's really angular like this, I probably wouldn't on this one because the corner of this gemstone is coming through, and to start weaving around it, I'm going to lose that detail. Okay, so and whenever you wrap a wire, you want to sort of wrap it onto a single wire. So you want to wrap it, you want to attach it on a single wire and sort of finish it on a single wire. So I'm just going to wrap it around the frame.
Whilst you're doing that, Laura, what I'll do is I'll bring the wire bundle to air because the second part of this kit is that wire bundle. There's 124 metres of wire. Goodness me, that's loads. That is, I reckon you've had the kit team up against the wall, literally threatening them to give you amazing things. Because there's 100 metres of 0.25mm gauge champagne gold coloured silver plated copper wire, 10 metres of 0.4, 10 metres of 0.8 and 10 metres of the 1mm gauge wire as well. Presumably you used your 0.25 as the weaving wire on something like this ring here?
Yeah, so the weaving wire for me was, the 0.25 is the weaving wire, so I used it on that ring. I also used it in this pendant here. That's completely 0.8 and 0.25 as a combination. I used it for the bangle.
That Labrador's amazing. Sorry,
So I've used it for the bangle with the 2 cabochons on. It's been used, if you have a look, it's got the sort of the sumac weave, which is the triangular weave.
I love that weave, it's gorgeous.
So I've done that one with points, so it's really quite pronounced beads. So, you know, I've used it for those little additional details.
Brilliant stuff. And then, of course, going up to the 1mm gauge wire, that's for all your frames, for all your kind of structural pieces. Amazing price point today for this. It's 100. And why does that say 124 metres? I don't get that.
Oh, because the 1mm is only 4 metres.
The 1 metre?
I don't know. We must have. We've got new stuff on.
I do beg your pardon. So 100 metres of the 0.25, 10 metres of the 0.4, 10 metres of the 0.8, and 4 metres. There we go. 4 metres of the 1mm gauge wire. There we go. I do beg your pardon. So 124 metres of your champagne gold coloured silver plated copper wire. £19.80. That is a brilliant price point. What? Oh no, that's not the price. You're kidding me? Seriously? Look at this, Laura.
I'm not looking. And you can see how much 0.25 I had left is still here.
How can we actually do that price, Scott, without us going out of business? I honestly, I'd be, humour me, I would be really interested to find out, because honestly, our wire prices can't have changed that much. I mean, that's £8.95. That's ridiculous. You're telling me I can get change from a £10 note if I get 124 metres of champagne? And let's face it, the champagne gold coloured silver plated copper wire is arguably our most popular at the minute. That along with the pearl wire as well.
Most definitely. And you can see, I mean, I had loads. I still had a whole. Bear in mind, combining the two together. I had one in a. Well, I barely touched the 0.8, so I definitely had a whole reel of that, and probably about 2/3 of the other one.
And did you do the Viking knit with the wire?
0.6. I did that one with. Yep, that's all 0.6.
I can't believe we've got so... I can't believe it's £8.95. That is amazing. That is... I've got about 15 left of this kit. That is absolutely... Oh, it's just ridiculous.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Right, amazing. Sorry. Yes, carry on, please, Laura.
So basically, I have gone along and I have secured it at a point here.
Yeah.
and then I've just secured it here. And what I've done there is I've then taken that wire once I've bound it, so you can see it's just been secured.
Yeah.
And as I said, you just wrap it around the single wires, wrap it around both the wires together, and then a single wire again.
Lovely,
You need to make sure you do that, because otherwise you won't get that secure grip and finish. And obviously going against the skin, you want a nice finish. I've then taken the wire and given it a little swirl and just brought it to continue up here. Okay?
Lovely,
so if I pop this back down, you'll see what I've done is I've taken my cabochon. Now, again, this one's quite generic, so you're okay. But if you've got one that's a bit quirky like the one I used, make sure that you have to make sure that it will go back in the direction that you've planned it as such. So on this one, I can then place this wire, bring it up here, and then I can catch this corner again.
Oh, wow.
So already I'm getting that, you know, that nice security.
Fabulous.
I can then make sure that meets at this point here.
Yeah.
And then I can remove it. So you can do this at a couple of stages up to a certain point, and then you'll have to start locking the gemstone in. So you'll have to then start keeping the gemstone in place, otherwise you won't get it back into the setting.
Yeah, lovely.
So a couple of quick wraps, it doesn't take a lot. I mean, as I said, I wove a little bit, but my shape was different. If I was using this, I wouldn't have. And then just another, again, around a single wire, 1, 2. I'm doing this super quick. You take more time.
No, no, no. It's great to see this.
But it is such a simple, and you could do this with a 0.8. If you did it with a 0.8, you would have a bit more, you'd probably find the wire would be a little bit easier to manipulate.
Yeah, okay.
But that being said, I prefer to use a 1 mil if I could, because it's a bit stronger.
But I love the way you've got that structure on the back. You've got the just a tiniest bit of wire covering the labradorite. You've been really careful about how much wire you have over the labradorite, because of course you don't want to obstruct any of the natural quality. But having that support on the back really does help, doesn't it?
It gives you peace of mind. So if I turn that over, I know that's
it's so secure
just
in
going
there.
across. That means that there's that support. Now, obviously, this isn't secured yet.
No.
So I could then, and I'll show you what I did with the little loop. So that's been sort of wrapped there. So all I did was took that and just, this wire is very malleable.
Oh, isn't it just?
And just, what you'll notice is that I'm almost holding the wire with my hand and rotating the piece itself, and then I can bring this wire back up, and you don't have to mirror it. Have a little, these are lovely to have a little play about with and see. So just slot that back in. So now I know I'm going to have to keep my stone in.
Gorgeous.
Okay, because if I take my stone out again now, I won't be able to lock it in.
Yes, okay.
So for me, my temptation would be to bring that down to here and have like a big sort of strip coming down one side.
Lovely, yeah.
Okay, so I obviously have this little section here. So before I lock this in, I'm not going to do it, but what I would do if I was doing this is, before I lock this in, I could remove that stone still, come back in with my point. Oh, this is a mess. I've excelled.
What a mess you've made.
I have excelled myself.
This is her working space, just to...
I have excelled myself.
It's an appalling mess. Laura binding.
See my desk. You don't want to see my desk.
Really?
Well, I tried to be organised because I had a bit of a break, but it didn't really work. Turns out I have a lot more stuff than I realised. So I'm just, again, I would just take 2 seconds to bind this bit together. Yeah. Okay. So just super quick. Just because if I do the next stage and this isn't bound, it's going to spring out and it's not going to be secure.
Yeah.
So I would take this out, do that.
Bind it.
Just a couple of times. And I'm using the 0.4 as opposed to the 0.25 because it's a bit stronger.
Okay.
And I want to make sure that because it's quite a exposed design as such.
Yeah.
I want to make sure that everything is neat. You'll notice that I'm just flattening that and then just almost scooting it with my pliers to make it nice and neat.
Yeah, lovely.
And also, I know that it's not going to pull apart. So now I know I can take this stone, pop it back in.
Oh, see, look at that. Doesn't that just look stunning?
So
I love
in.
it.
And then I can place this down here. And to be honest, because I've used such a strong wire and because I've got all my points in place, I probably could just stitch that here and not have to worry because that's held.
Isn't it just?
So I don't have to worry now about, I mean, I could just stitch that there and then what I'd probably do is just bring that into a spiral at the back there. Yeah. Or I could bring it out to the front if I wanted to. You know, that's your kind of choice. And then all you're going to do, so if I just cut this, we're going to assume I've locked it in place, which, you know, I would have just bound it there. And then again, I can just take my wire, create a spiral.
Yeah, lovely.
That's just going to give me my additional support. And what I would probably do now, do that first, make sure I'm happy with that setting completely. Then I would take my 0.4 and I would come across both points of this. So I would wrap it here, wrap it here, and then wrap it here. So that's actually going to lock that spiral in place.
Lovely, okay.
So when you turn it over, it still looks nice because it's not, you know, it's not too obstructive. But what can happen is you can sometimes get too carried away with putting spirals over the front.
Yeah.
But that being said, you could put it if you wanted to. Then all you do is, because as I said, this was going to be a connector, and you can see how placing it like this, you could connect it to something.
Definitely, absolutely, yeah.
But because I changed my mind, you just take your pliers and fold them.
Which just looks great, I have to say. It's a lovely setting for this.
Which is why it was so important to make sure that I secured this section here.
Back of that gem.
Because
wow.
if I hadn't secured, wow, look at that.
Isn't that awesome?
Because if I hadn't,
like abalone.
So the thing is, that's what we see from the front.
Yeah.
But you can't see it so well. Well, you can. Oh, look, there you go.
Yeah.
It's just amazing. Just one thing to be aware of when you do this is, because the first loop you started with has a little, because it was, oh, sorry, it's running away with me. Because it was a loop you made.
Yes.
It can open when you turn it. Can you see there's a tiny gap?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I would make sure, if I showed that just there, you can see
that's
that.
all
there you go.
curled in.
So I would just take my pliers and
lovely.
just
Curl
tuck
it in.
that in.
Yeah.
And then when you do your piece, you just pop your beading thread straight through the back, and you can still tweak it and adjust it, make sure it's as it should be.
Yeah.
I mean, even just like that, that's actually secure. And there's your sort of simply set pendant, which you could, if you wanted to weave, you could add that detail in if you wanted to.
Gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful?
And that's it.
Just going back to this kit quickly for $54.95. I've still got a bidder: Samina, Catherine, Barbara, collector in the Greater London, Margaret, Denise, Susie, Jane, collector in Devon, Christine, collector in Yorkshire, Anne-Marie, Colin, Angela, and collector in Nottinghamshire. You've all got this kit still in your baskets. Please, if you can check out, I've got single figures of this kit left. Please, 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 if you could check your baskets out, that would be absolutely amazing, because I've only got 7 of this kit left, and I've got, what, 20 of you with this in baskets. So it's close to a £30 saving you were making for this kit today, which is utterly, utterly brilliant. That was for your 2 strands of labradorite, for your 220 carats of labradorite cabochons, that incredible Swarovski charm. All of your yellow gold plated base metal findings, and 20 metres of wire. That was all for £54.95. Please, if you can, check your baskets out. That would just be brilliant. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. And I love the fact you've put it with today's deal of the day as well, because I think the deal of the day really does go beautifully with this. It gives you an opportunity to mix those metal pieces up, and also to incorporate a lovely bit of detail into these labradorite designs using the deal of the day. You've got these gorgeous gently curved spacer beads, and these spacer beads, and you've got the 20 flower caps as well. Yeah. Flower bead caps, which was all $16.95. Details at the bottom of your screen for the deal of the day, by the way, which is absolutely gorgeous.
I made those as well with the deal of the day, just from the first kit.
Oh, pretty! Look at those.
So yeah,
using the spacer beads and the bead caps. Aren't they just gorgeous? They're so sweet.
Yeah.
And so much more interesting than just a pair of pearl earrings.
Yeah, it just adds that little bit of interest. But yeah, you know, I actually wouldn't have thought of putting this with this. It was only because you kind of gave it to me, and I was mid pendant, so I thought, well, I'll just add it in, and I actually really, really like the two-tone effect.
Me too. I really love it, and it just adds a real, I don't know, it just elevates the design. That's what we were talking about earlier on, elevating the your designs using sterling silver elements, using any kind of elements. But today's deal of the day is an absolute peach. It's $16.95. Details at the bottom of your screen there. Please go to our website and get it, add it onto your order, or speak to a call centre representative and ask for the deal of the day. If it was $16.95, well done. Right, okay, what are we doing now? Oh, well, of course we're going to draw the Wall of Fame. Going to draw the Wall of Fame. Don't go anywhere, it's coming up right now. Hello and welcome to the Wall of Fame, your chance to win either £50 or £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account each week. Number 213, This has been sent in by Brigitte. Hello JM, this is my wall of fame, a happy accident. I just kept going on and this happened, a pearl and crystal pendant. It's beautiful. I would love to win, but I would also love sending my photos of jewellery in as it takes as I take all my own photos in my craft room and edited them myself. I love it even if I'm not happy with the makes, as I'm very judgmental on my own jewellery. I think everybody is. I've one fan though, my daughter, she wants it all. Oh, brilliant. All items are made from Jewellery Maker apart from the crystals. Good luck to all in the wall. That's from Brigitte. Isn't that beautiful? Excellent photography there, darling. Well done. Best of luck.
Some lovely tassel earrings here. Excuse me, and this is number 214, and this is from Joan Middlemas. Hi all. I was watching The Voice on TV and I noticed the earrings the lady on the panel was wearing. I ordered some gold pyrite beads from you and they are beautiful.
Ooh.
I had some cord which I bought from you years ago. And here you go, designer earrings for a few pounds. I wonder how much you paid for hers. All the best. That's from Joe Middlemas.
Exactly, you can have a little laugh there. Number 215, this wall of fame, this Tree of Life design is absolutely beautiful, sent in by Lorraine. Hello all at JM, this is this week's offer. My second attempt at a Tree of Life pendant. The first one I tried a few years ago, didn't go quite to plan, but this one's turned out better. I love it. I love the way the tree comes off the frame. I think it's beautiful. I made this piece for a dear work colleague who'll be leaving the company soon. As I didn't have any ruby, which is her birthstone, I decided the ruby zoyosite would be an appropriate gem for this piece. Good luck to all. Kind regards, Lorraine. Lorraine, I think you've done really well there. I love the way it comes out comes off the frame.
Yeah,
it's
lovely.
really pretty,
and I like
Lorraine.
The colour tone that you've got the green wire here, and then it comes into the pink.
It's beautiful. It's really gorgeous design, Lorraine. You should be really pleased with that. It's beautiful.
Okay, talking of ruby, we've got number 216.
It's a Tree of Life design in ruby. No way.
Crazy. Oh, this is from Ellie from Barcelona. It says, hi everyone.
Barcelona. Sorry.
Hi everyone.
If you say it, you've got to say it with the accent. Barcelona.
This week's entry is my ruby nugget Tree of Life with gold-plated wire, all from JM. I'm really enjoying making the trees at the moment. They make me happy. Good luck to everyone in the draw this week, and that's from Ellie in.
Hey, what?
From Ellie in.
Barcelona.
Epic fail there.
Well, I was listening to what Scott was saying about New York, and then sorry, I wasn't listening to you. Is Colin Wagstaff in New York? Colin Wagstaff is in New York at the minute. What's he doing there? What is he doing? I'd like to know. Number 217. This is from Michelle Potter. Hi all. Not Harry Potter, Michelle Potter. Hi all, it's my latest entry. The one I found that'd be amazing. A peyote stitch ring and bracelet made with size 15 blue zircon, silver lined seed beads and silver plated findings. It's hard to believe that I still have over half the tube left. It was one of the small tubes and they go on for ages. Wishing everyone who has entered luck. Michelle from Hartlepool. That's gorgeous, Michelle. Beautiful, beautiful designs there. Shall we draw the Wall of Fame?
Yes.
Oh, Laura. This is really temperamental, this.
I know.
Here we go. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine.
Yeah.
Okay, right. So, do you want to draw the winner? I'll draw the runner-up.
I don't mind.
I'll do the runner-up. Okay. I'll let you draw the winner. Don't mess up. A lot depends on this, all right? This week's runner-up of the Wall of Fame winning £50 credit to their Jewellery Maker account is number 207. Elizabeth! Well done. £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Well done. Absolutely wonderful. Well done. Sorry.
I'm not allowed to spin it again, am I?
No, because they'll all come out. This week, don't tempt fate. This week's winner of the Wall of Fame, winning £100 credited to the Jewellery Maker account, is number
177.
177. Who's? Colette Higgins in County Cork, all the C's there. Well done, absolutely fantastic. Congratulations to you, well done. That's £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Well done. That went very well indeed, didn't it?
It hasn't been removed yet.
It hasn't been taken off set yet. It could all fall apart. But congratulations, well done, absolutely fantastic. Right, stop touching it! Star by. Oh! wow. An amazing strand of tanzanite graduated rounds. I simply don't know where to start with this one. Is it the colour or is it the clarity, Laura? Because that's ridiculous, isn't it?
It is ridiculous, but also for me it's the shape.
Now, what do you love about your round gemstones? Why is a round tanzanite so appealing to you?
Just because you don't see it very often.
You're absolutely right.
You see it, you know, in the rondelles, and I've seen it in drops, but you don't see the rounds very often.
No, you're absolutely right. This is such an unusual, shape for tanzanite. I think tanzanite in itself, let's face it, is extremely rare. But tanzanite that gives you this, sorry, I was just looking into the tanzanite then, that gives you this beautiful shape is remarkably rare. Coupled with that, you've got incredible colour and moments of quite remarkable clarity. This is gem quality tanzanite, isn't it? I mean, let's face it, that's exactly what it is. I'm going to pop it over the back of my hand actually, because I want to see if we're going to see, well, let's just see what happens. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. You can see the clarity now because you can see my hand behind the strand. It's absolutely amazing. Whoa. Wow. Look at that central gemstone, Laura. It's enormous. It's a 5mm round tanzanite. These range in size from 3 to 5 mil. The world is your oyster with these.
Definitely, and like I say, you've got such a scope. You've got rings,
oh yeah,
solitaire
definitely.
ring, you've
trilogy rings.
Trilogy rings. You've got earrings, just little drops coming from an earring. You've got a little section just as a pendant, you know, just as chain. You've got
lovely.
so much you could do. And for me, as you know, I like to do woven pendants. I would have that in the centre of a sterling silver woven pendant.
This would fit in as well with your infinity designs,
yes,
wouldn't it?
Definitely, definitely. And again, deal of the day, it's going to go awesome with those spacer beads that you're slightly obsessed with.
Even if you've got, I mean, this with the deal of the day is just an absolute no-brainer. Whether it's going to be a bead cap, whether it's going to be, and I think that's just how I would use these, with the spacer beads. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Beautiful, hey? Okay, I'm being told by Scott that £74.95 for this strand is not your deal. The last time this strand was on, it was last February. So surely the price is going up, yeah? Yeah. No. What? £44.95? What on earth is going on with that? That is shockingly ridiculous. That doesn't look like a £79.95 strand of tanzanite, and it certainly doesn't look like a £44.95 strand of tanzanite. Tina, Rosemary, Tanya, Hannah, well done. Absolutely amazing, excuse me. That is utterly amazing. Can I pop it up to my neckline, please? Would that be okay? Because I just want to, because they're all going to sell out, obviously. I just want to pretend it's mine. Oh my word. Oh my word. Laura, you could use them all in one go, couldn't you? I mean, wow.
I mean, that is just stunning. And
isn't it?
For that price, I've said this before.
44, but it's less than £45, under £50.
I've seen in Bristol, there's in one of the main shopping centres, there's a sort of a crystal natural kind of shop, and there's a tanzanite necklace in there with smooth sort of rondelles sort of shaped. Yeah. All the way around, nothing in between it, just a completely, I mean, it was a full necklace.
Beautiful, yeah.
It was around about £449. Because it caught my eye because of the fact that it was tanzanite. And obviously, I haven't seen tanzanite sort of in the high street as such. You
No,
don't. It's not
you
such a
don't.
sort of, especially in that form.
No,
so
no,
it
no,
caught
no.
my eye straight away, and it was on display, and it was just a necklace, and it wasn't even round. It was
And
just.
do you know what's interesting? They might have got the tanzanite from Jewellery Maker. I mean,
Yeah.
to all intents and purposes, they absolutely could have done. Or you can get this strand for £44.95 and do what on earth you like with it. I mean, collectors in Buckinghamshire, Kathy in West Midlands, well done to you as well. 6 chances remaining in the building. That is utterly, 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 utterly ridiculous. I've got a kick, well, we've got a kick coming up in the second show, in the mid-show today with Baltic Amber in it. This with Baltic Amber, it's amazing. Pearl knotted, maybe with monofilament. These are beautiful. I'd have to keep them and not sell them, says Dawn. Do you know what, Dawn? I think there's many people who would agree with you there. A lot of people would agree with you there. It's one of those strands. I mean, this is gem quality tanzanite you're going to be getting predominantly here. It's absolutely fantastic. For just for under £50, it's absolutely sensational, isn't it? Goodness gracious me. Do apologise for my disgusting coughing all the way through the show today. Sorry, I can't really help it. I'm not taking any more of that horrible cough mixture because it sends me a bit, well, a bit loopy, even more loopy than I normally am. I was in charge of cooking dinner as well for me and my husband last night. It's remarkable I didn't actually give us food poisoning because I felt all over the shop after having that cough mixture. It was a very simple meal. There was chicken, what was it? Chicken, asparagus, mushroom, stir fry with some brown rice. Very nice, lovely. Just what I wanted. Right, what am I doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, what's occurring? Look at this beautiful blue chalcedony. It's dreamy. It's dreamy. It's dreamy. I don't know if you're familiar with the work of William Blake, but when the kind of the paintings and the poetry inspired by him were always very dreamy, very kind of hazy, and this is exactly how I feel about that gorgeous kind of imagery. It's soft, it's gentle, it's cashmere, it's fluffy, it's beautiful. My instant reaction to put this with something would be the spacer beads that were your deal of the day today, along with all the other sterling silver components. I mean, there were 50 sterling silver findings in total, but I would put these beautiful spacer beads with it because it just breaks it up, doesn't it? I think for a wedding boutique, what am I trying to say? Suite of jewellery. I think this is absolutely perfect, Laura. What do you think? 'Cause it's soft, it's gentle.
Yeah, it's really sort of like you say, it's got a lovely glow to it. It's warming, even though it's a cooler colour. Yeah. It's still got like a glow to it, like a warmth to it.
Absolutely right.
Like you're saying, I'd be tempted by the aquamarine we had earlier if you wanted to give that little bit of sort of zest to it.
Yeah.
Such.
Also, the rose gold trace chain we had earlier on.
Definitely.
I mean, this with rose gold.
That's
beautiful.
beautiful.
That looks gorgeous. And then you'd have to get the rose gold plated sterling silver daisies to go with it as well, wouldn't you? I mean, that is a lovely match. I mean, lovely marriage.
Like you say, if you got the rose gold, if you got the bracelets, you could just take one of those off and have it as a little charm.
Yeah, that's
and
a nice
it could
idea.
then be a something blue, you know, part of your something blue.
Oh, lovely. What a lovely thought.
Or you could have it as a drop on the back of one of your neck pieces.
Yeah.
You know, that incorporates that into your design then, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Just, it's such a delicately coloured gemstone, which is really nice actually because you've got such a big gemstone carat weight here. £34.95. We're going to take that price down for you today. We're going to give you a really fantastic saving. Here we go, all the way down. That was a very high-pitched noise, I'm sorry. £24.95. £24.95, well done. 120 carats of your gorgeous blue chalcedony here. Absolutely gorgeous, all the way down to just £24.95. That's soft genuine gemstone. It looks great with the faceting as well, doesn't it? So you've got that gorgeous outer sparkle, that outer luster that you get from this gem is just beautiful, and that inner glow, which is just so beautiful. It's going to look great without, I mean, it's very similar kind of gemstone to the opal that we bought you earlier on, in the fact that it's got that gorgeous inner glow, that kind of inner quality. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done at $24.95. Well done. And it's always the kind of gemstone as well, Laura, that you can get home. You can use your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're not 100% satisfied, you can always send it back, can't you?
Oh, definitely, yeah. I mean, that kind of gemstone I love. I mean, we had that similar kind of cut, obviously, in the second kit with the labradorite, so you could just use it as part of a chain and then have a lovely focal pendant.
Yeah, lovely.
So you can use it in that respect, or you could just use it, just little drops of charms, you know, have it hanging off, sort of attach it onto head pins and get that sort of movement. So again, you get to see the whole diameter of the gemstone.
Gorgeous. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stunning. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Right, okay, next. Rondelles. Ah! Faceted rondelles. Tanzanite. Do you know how you can tell how successful and how beautiful a strand of tanzanite is? You get it and you pop it over the back of your hand. Because really, in all honesty, that's how you're going to wear your tanzanite. And also, it gives you that pop. Oh. Now, that looks really similar to the strand of sapphire I bought you earlier on, doesn't it? It really does. Genuine tanzanite, 40 carats of tanzanite. Really beautiful. Faceted graduated rondelles here, 3x2 to 5x2. Now, the beauty of having that kind of graduation is that if you wanted to make a graduated neckline or bracelet piece, if you wanted to make earrings where you've got different size gemstones on there, that's absolutely perfect. But also, you've got gemstones in here which are going to be perfect for different types of jewellery. Sometimes if you have a graduated strand, sometimes the central gemstones are a little bit too large to set into pendants or whatever it may be. But with this, it's absolutely perfect. You've got that lovely range of size and shape. I like the thought of maybe using it with the first kit today, maybe as spacer beads with the black pearls. Definitely using it with the tanzanite rounds that we bought you a few seconds ago. Oh yeah, that looks lovely. Again, having the same gemstone but with a different quality, it can look really, it pays dividends, doesn't it? It looks great.
It just adds that little sparkle, doesn't it? It's like adding the faceted, bead, isn't it?
Are you kidding me? That's your should-be price? Right, okay, okay, all the way down. £14.95! Oh my goodness gracious me, £14.95, that's utterly ridiculous. All the way down. This looks like the kind of strand that should be, you know, 50, 60 pounds. Today, £14.95, an absolutely amazing treat for you today. It's one of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth, hailed as the one generational gemstone. An amazing quality. Yours today for £14.95. That's absolutely amazing. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Well done, everyone. And again, the perfect gemstone to go with today's deal of the day with the bead caps, with the spacer beads, with the elongated tubes. But again, I know what you would go with. You'd go with rose gold, wouldn't you?
Well, it would be rude not to, I think.
It does look amazing. Tanzanite does look absolutely sensational with rose gold, I have to say. And at that kind of a price as well, Laura, you've got to get the little daisies involved.
Yeah, definitely.
Got to get them involved.
Look at that. That would be so cute. And again, I would probably go for a little bracelet for that, I think, because I would want to keep the slightly smaller sections.
Yeah, gorgeous. You've got this beautiful strand here, which just as simple as something as simple as a little stretchy bracelet with that. I mean, absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Oh, Scott Stone fan on Facebook. I've forgotten all about that. Forgotten all about that lovely promo. Oh, right. So where are we? Oh. I pull that face to my kids all the time. They look at me like I'm mad. I was at the theatre the other night watching Julius Caesar. This is the RSC, you know, properly like, you know, you're there. And then sitting next to my husband, he just pokes me and I look at him and he's just going, and he said, I do it. And the person next to me, the man next to me kind of goes and looks at me and says, oh God, stop doing it, John. We're with, we're with people who, who don't do that kind of thing.
Expect better behaviour.
Yes, exactly.
Do not expect such behaviour in a place like this.
It's so funny. 2 mil faceted rounds of fuchsia purple. Absolutely gorgeous. Here we go. Beautiful strands here. Now, Laura, I know I'm asking the most ridiculous question here ever. Would you graduate these colours, Laura? No. I wouldn't either.
No, I wouldn't.
But if you were Mark Smith, I know you would.
Or I would give them to Mark Smith to graduate.
Oh, yes. Do you know what? He would love it.
He would be in his heaven, yeah.
$4.95. Or give them to my 3-year-old daughter. She loves separating things out. She loves a good. She loves it. Hey.
My son does that. I've got a multicoloured kind of storage thing, and he kind of sorts it.
I think it's gorgeous. Isn't that lovely? Really, really pretty. Absolutely gorgeous. And the great thing about this, as soon as you get them off the temporary strands, they're going to have all sorts of different colours and tones on there, which is absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Thinking about that. Oh, thinking about the incident in the theatre.
Imagine someone sat next to you going, "Oh, I've sat next to this couple who were
sat next to this really weird couple who were acting like children." Yes. Oh, and then he pretended to wipe a bogey on me as well, which was nice as well. He was kind of doing this. It was really lovely. It's love for you, isn't it, Laura? God love you. You've been amazing today.
Oh.
You are very short, aren't you? Oh, when are you next with us?
That you're very tall.
Yeah, I am quite tall. When are you next with us?
Friday with you.
With me? Oh my gosh, with you again?
And we've got.
People are going to start to talk, Laura.
I'm just going to say it's fairy tale, and I'm just going to say evil witch, princess.
I can't wait. Evil witch, princess.
Evil witch and princess.
Are you trying to say one is
fairy princess and evil witch?
Are you trying to say I am one of those?
No,
you
I'm
are the
saying
other.
that's my kit. If you want to choose to team yourself as one, that's your choice.
I might come dressed up.
You should. Yeah, but you probably forget.
Yeah, I'll probably forget. Oh yeah, like that. Oh no, like that day when you came in a ball gown. Oh no, it was awful. Anyway, tune in for the mid show now. We got lovely Ray coming up. Who's on the mid show? Who's the guest assigner?
Gem.
Who?
Gem Hawks.
Gem Hawks. Don't go anywhere. It's coming up.